Like, signals help, but I don't think they tell you everything, because I think you're presuming that the person sending the signals is like a consistent, you know what I mean, like altruistic signaler or whatever, and it doesn't work that way, right? Sometimes they send signals that they don't intend to send, and sometimes they are sending signals that they intend to send but might want to take back later or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, people are complex. I don't think it's that simple. Even on your end by itself, like, you know what I'm saying? Even if you were a perfect at reading people, like, it might not tell you all that you really need to know anyway. No, I never pressure anyone into anything like that. Yes, I understand, but it's not about pressuring them. It's about them knowing, independent of them, that that is what you are pursuing, right? Because then they know, hey, I'm not interested in being in a relationship with you. We can still be friends, and I'm okay with us being friends, and I'm okay with you pursuing that relationship, right? That's one outcome. Or the other outcome is, hey, I actually don't like it when you're pursuing this relationship with other people because I want to be in the relationship with you, right? It should be, in theory, a win-win for you, assuming that they're a good person. They could also be a bad person where they're like, no, I don't want you pursuing this relationship. And also, no, I do not want you to be in a relationship with me. I want you to be like strung along forever. That kind of person does exist, but I imagine that that is not the person that you're dealing with. Can you pursue other people? Because if you can, you should, to be honest. I'm not saying that you shouldn't spend the time that you're spending with them, but until you get something that says that you should be exclusive, you shouldn't be exclusive. I mean, you're not like out here, you know, smashing her or whatever. You're not even really dating, to be honest. You're just developing friendships and seeing if that friendship could be something more. That's not cheating. You know what I mean? There's literally no reason to be exclusive to anyone in that capacity. That's crazy. Nobody would expect exclusivity until you're dating, right? Like, that's it's weird to do that. And I think that pursuing other people like that would encourage someone to be exclusive with you, like nominally exclusive, which is what dating is, right? Which is what you're looking for anyway. Like, I understand why some people would accuse the moon landing of being fake, because that's a lot of effort to make something real. But like, can you imagine like somebody saying that a picture of the moon is fake? Like, bro, I can see the moon like every night, bro. Like, I could very easily take a picture of the moon. Like, why would do you know how much effort it would be to fake a picture of the moon? Like, from Earth? Like, bro, I have a camera. I'm just gonna take a real picture of the moon. The greater cause for the difficulty in this game is the fact that it doesn't auto restock your mega potions. You have to manually do that shit.
Well, I mean, it was with every other game as well, but
yeah, but it was easier to restock before is the difference.
I guess.
Before, in Monster Hunter World, absolutely it was easier to restock. You go to your item box or whatever, you press like one fucking button and it was like, refill your shit. Why is it so slow? Play the fucking clip. I don't think I got a rip claw. Shit.
You gotta break his hands.
I fucking tried.
With a bow and arrow.
What do you want me to do? Use my dick?
Fucking, I need a napkin.
Brother, all I've got is my bow. That's all I've got. The Doshaguma's the engine after this game, isn't it?
Doshiguma?
Doshaguma's like the first monster, like you encounter it as like an intimidating threat for the first time rather than a monster you're supposed to fight. I think Monster Hunter World did the same thing with the Anjanath originally. It's like,
Yeah.
oh wow, this guy's a badass. Now you just like dunk on him for free. Somehow there hasn't been a T-Rex monster until the Anjanath as well, I feel like. Unless you count Devil Joe.
Pickle. Yeah.
He's not the same. This is very clearly a T-Rex. That's a pickle.
You do have a no fun sticker.
No, you can have fun, but if you're having more fun than me, you are at risk of being banned at any given moment.
Nah.
It's at my discretion. Them's the rules. That's rule like number 2 or 3 though. Rule number 1 is don't cause problems for me. That's the most important rule.
I mean, they usually link together. To have more fun than you is to cause you problems.
What if I have more fun than you in secret?
That's fine. As long as I don't know about it, I don't care. You can secretly cause problems for me too. As long as I don't know about it, I don't care.
Yeah, I don't know what to say to that mentality.
Yeah. You can make me more miserable as long as I don't know about it.
Yeah.
Like,
Look, if there's
Just
no.
don't let me
if
know
I
about
don't.
it.
Yeah, if I don't know about it, no harm done as far as I'm concerned. Go ahead. Fuck up.
how was that attack directed towards me? I need a 5-page essay on that shit.
Oh god, he's a college student still. Send help.
He was attacking Zeph, and his fucking Stiford brushed against me, and I lost half of my fucking health. Explain that shit.
He was attacking me, like, directly.
Oh, do you think they're gonna bring back Plesioth?
Probably never.
Yeah.
You
What?
can't
You
bring
don't
it
wanna
back
see
without
him?
it being true to form, and if it's true to form, people will riot in the fucking streets.
God damn.
You don't want his amazing hitboxes? You don't want to get hip checked?
It's only fair that he has his hitbox back, and that is not. That is a crime. That is a crime against humanity. People were upset about that Elder Dragon in the last game. I forget what his name is. Not the last game, Monster Hunter World.
Nargigante?
Yes, Nergigante. They were very upset about his hitboxes. And the Plesioth is way
I
worse
sure
than
was.
that.
Shit, though.
Apple says, see, when you are the oldest female growing up, make it your mission to like make sure the boys understand what you have to watch out for so they don't also be creepy. Desensitize them so that they aren't creeps. Apple, what do I do that's creepy? Apple, I'm asking for a friend. Theoretically, what does someone like me do that is creepy? Agatasa says it's more common than you think. Yeah, my sisters did that to me all the time. Interesting. Okay, Agatasa also, same question. What do you mean? Apple says, don't worry, Panda, you're just awkward. I feel like I knew that. And yet, reading it, I would be equally helpless in that situation as like if you were like, give me like cough medicine, where I'm just like, dude, I'm gonna get the one that says cough medicine on it. You know what I mean? Like that's, I don't know what the fuck medicine looks like. Apple says, I mean, ladies in those stores are normally quite helpful and open. I guess so. I guess so. I haven't had the displeasure of speaking with any of them, but I imagine it would be something like they smile too brightly and I'm like, I am leaving. You know what I mean? Like, listen, you're doing too much. Like I'm on the edge of the abyss right now, and if anything goes even remotely wrong for me, I'm leaving. Hey, why aren't your fucking plates noted? Ah. Okay, so they definitely do have poison. But I'm not poisoned, so I guess it's fine. Ah, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, it hurts so bad. Oh, my God, why? What the fuck? All right, don't stand in that. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Why was that so painful? All right, well, it's got a slow-ass animation. Ah, fuck! Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! Okay, it's got a slow-ass animation, so just pay attention. Why is it so fucking painful? No, 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 please. All right. All right, lesson learned. Run for fear of God of that attack. Jesus Christ. Like, oh, that doesn't seem so bad. It's just like a slow-ass fireball thing. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, Dragon Head. Oh, God. I forgot to finish doing my setup stuff. Okay, hold on. All right, so we need to get the game started. I realized literally just now that I didn't do the other half of my setup. I was so diligent and so careful about like everything seems like it's working good. We're good. And I just never looked at my left screen because that's where that's where I appear and also where the clips play from, right? So because the clips were playing, I was like, the left screen is solved, and it was not solved. That's my bad. Hold on, one more second, and then we'll get the game started as well. All right, so that's good. We do this, and then we get Persona 4. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. We're gonna be playing some Persona 4 today. Greetings and salutations. I think I'm on the right side of the screen. Let me go ahead and do the go live notification as well. There's Atlas. Game audio. Yep, that'll do. So we just finished doing our midterms last time. Unfortunately, we had a little bit of a hiatus. We had to miss last week because I just was not sleeping at night. And honestly, I'm not sleeping at night now either. I ended up going to sleep at like fucking 6 a.m. It's not good. Do we play this on gamepad? I'm guessing so, but I don't recognize buttons. Am I supposed to do anything? Okay, so this is clearly what I did before. Okay. It's the Midnight Channel day. That biker gang guy we think is going to get captured. We recognize him, or I do at least, from like promotional art or whatever of this game as well. So it's like basically guaranteed that he's going to be a party member, right? Like I only would recognize him because he's one of the homies ultimately later. That's not correct. That's what we want. Speaking of homies, Ardo Celery is a fellow streamer. He stopped by today. You should definitely check him out if you're interested in like Kerbal Space Program, Dynasty Warriors Origins, or Defense Force 6. He's also played a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds. He tends to play games like pretty thoroughly. Like for Earth Defense Force 6 in particular, he's basically got like 150% completion rate, which is not something that you would naturally do over the course of the game. He just played it like that thoroughly. Tends to do that with games that he gets. He really gets his money's worth out of it. He also is always experimenting with his setup. He's got a lot of familiarity with the technical side of streaming. Has his own like workstation PC where he's like trying to make like optimize the usage of his components, and also he has like a very custom setup in general as well. Way more than what I would know. You know what I mean? All right, let's see what we got. Wow, it looks like nothing. Oh no, he's fighting. Actually, let's go. A figure appeared. The image is unfocused, but you feel like you've seen him before. I forget what his name is. Yosuke. Might be Kanji Tatsumi.
Yeah, I think so too. I knew I saw him somewhere. It was on TV. He was on that special news report. He's one scary dude. He was even yelling at the camera to get bent.
I'm pretty sure I used gamepad for this, so maybe we'll use gamepad again.
So we finally have a lead. Let's all get together tomorrow, okay?
That was a yawn. Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's kind of off subject, but as long as you're on the line, mind if I ask something?
Sure, I guess.
Something I've been meaning to ask for a while.
Oh God. What is it, dude?
So, what do you think about Yukiko and Chie? I mean, let's not mince words. Which one's your type?
What the fuck are you doing, dude? I mean, I guess we are like teenage boys, but like, what do you fucking mean by that? Both is fucking crazy. That's a good question. Do I have a type between the two of them? Probably Chie more so than Yukiko. I guess. I don't know which Yukiko. The Yukiko that she normally is like probably too quiet. But the Princess Yukiko I actually liked quite a lot. So like it kind of depends. And it's almost the opposite for Chie. The normal Chie I like a decent amount, but the Shadow Chie is like less so my thing. And Enetsu says, hey, Panda's back. No, you're back. If you want to see Enetsu, Enetsu-chan, who's a fellow streamer, he plays a pretty wide variety of games. Right now he's finishing up the DLC for Fear 1. Well, it's not even DLC. It was like a whole ass expansion. I don't think it was of the era where games had DLC even. But yeah, there's two of them. I forget what they're called. One of them is like Perseus Mandate or something like that. It's basically like two side things that ended up being non-canon by the time Fear 2 came out. But they're still like fun and interesting. I played through the entire Fear franchise a while back, well before I started streaming. Pretty good actually. I like the second game the most. And it just says, no, you're handsome. You've never even seen the depths of my beauty. I was gonna say handsomeness, but that sounds way worse. You don't know the first thing about how beautiful I am. You've probably never even seen my shoes. But anyways, you might have actually. I do have a flip command. But anyways, you should definitely check out Enetsu if you're interested in Fear. But he also plays stuff like Helldivers, Elden Ring, Night Rain. He's also played a lot of Fire Emblem 7. I think he's mostly done with the Fire Emblem 7 playthrough though now, because he was already on a Hector hard mode. And Enetsu says, does your model have shoes? I sure fucking do. Yeah. What do you mean? Of course I have shoes. Don't be ridiculous. You think I got my fucking dogs out, man? Don't. That's crazy. Maybe neither, to be honest. There's a real world where I say neither here. Is there someone else that I would rather date? Because there could be like more members of the cast as well. I don't feel strongly about either of these. That's really where I'm like leaning towards neither the most, which is also like in a game like this is ambitious. This is a death flag. This is like the kind of option that you choose at the start of an RPG where it's like, we don't want to go on the adventure. You know what I mean? Like, but between these two, like, I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of Yukiko as well. I've seen way more of Chie. Enetsu says, I've only ever seen your top half. I don't know, man. You could be pulling the whole business up top, casual down below, and just rocking out with my cock out. Enetsu says, like on remote work calls where you have to wear the business suit, but shorts and flip-flops. If you do exclamation mark flip, you'll see. By the way, I have commands in my shit. There's quite a few of them, but none of them are anywhere near as engaging or interesting as yours. No, I don't have an exclamation mark banana. I'm sorry. I could do the banana thing to do the same thing. I feel like it would be more animated with the banana. I guess I'm leaning towards Chie. Just because this seems like the not fun option. You know what I mean? And having played, okay, so I'm the fucking worst. We're just starting the game, but I'm already digressing now for like the third fucking time. So like, I like romance options in games a lot, like actually quite a lot. I really like having romance partners and stuff like that, but it has to hit exactly right for me or I'll be extremely fucking uncomfortable with it. Part of it is because I'm on stream and I feel like it's too genuine for me. Like my affinity for a character in a game is like too real that it's like I'm not comfortable sharing it. And it's just this exclamation mark. Yeah, no, I don't have cat ears. Maybe I should get them though. It's funny because the hood is a hood. Like I'm wearing a jacket. You know what I mean? Like, but people say that I have like panda ears and shit. They say that I'm like an actual panda all the time. And it's just don't fall in love with them panda. They're only 2D. I'm only 2D. We're perfect for each other. But anyways, sorry, you're distracting me. So when it comes to romance, right? It has to hit just right or I'm like really uncomfortable with it. That's just like at a base level. I'm already like a certain amount of uncomfortable since I'm playing the game on stream. And even if it hits just right, and even if I'm comfortable enough on stream, if they present it in a way, yeah, oh yeah, I go to the other side. I forgot about that. And it just says, well, in that case, both. What do you mean by both? What do you mean by that? So there's this happened when I was playing Dragon Age Origins. In but the origin that I chose, the history, the backstory or whatever that I chose, I was getting married and it was an arranged marriage. So it was the first time that I was meeting someone that I was going to be married to. And that is an extremely difficult position for me to imagine what I'm supposed to be like or to engage with from a gameplay perspective, because it's a perfect stranger that you have like a very deep relationship with ultimately, or you're about to at least. Hey Saku, what's up, dude? So like I was awkward in a way that you don't need to be when you're playing a video game. And it just says I now have the power. There's other ones too. They're in the about page if you want to check. I don't know if you're on mobile or not, but if you're on PC, it's very easy to see. You should, like, scroll down in the body or whatever, like near the milestones and all that shit. So me being awkward is like a real thing, like just in my life in general. And I think that's pretty obvious in many ways, but it like comes across particularly in romance settings in video games as well. And that's even if the romance is really well done, such that it's not like too much too fast for me and all that as well. Ardo says the best answer is Yosuke. That is kind of awesome. If one of this, if instead of saying neither, it was like, what about you? We'll go with Chie ultimately.
Seriously? So that's the kind of girl you go for, huh? She is a great girl, though. Plenty of fun to be around, too. Hey, but don't worry. This is just between you and me, okay? See you tomorrow.
All right, Yosuke. Later, man. Yosuke hung up. Saku Kenpaku would never hang up. What kind of girl would you go for, Saku Kenpaku? He's the Soul Mage VTuber. He plays all kinds of different games.
One who was on last night. It's that guy, right?
Right now he's been playing a little bit of old school RuneScape. Actually, was his last stream. He's back to streaming on Thursdays, at least for now, and that he streamed yesterday. I actually don't know if he's still playing Clair Obscure Expedition 33. I had to avoid that one because I'm going to be playing that game myself very, very soon. Maybe even, I think I'm doing the Skyrim randomizer and then Clair Obscure. So probably right after Skyrim, I would guess. Saku says, nah, I finished the story. I got you. Saku also has an interest in, we played actually Satisfactory with him. Also, we did a lot of like old school RuneScape streams with them, and we played a lot of Marvel Rivals with Saku as well. But as far as games that he plays on his stream, Rapid and Steel's like one of the biggest that I've seen him playing consistently, just because of the way that our schedules line up. I've seen him play that game a lot. That's like it's almost like a Toho game, like a bullet hell. Saku says we should play Slay the Spire 2 someday when it comes out of early access. Yeah, sure. I don't have a problem with that. I don't know how much like I would want to play that game, but yeah, we can play it, sure. Like, I don't know if that game is like a one-time stream situation or like every week until it's like fully completed situation. You know what I mean? We can decide later on that. But yeah, sure, we could make something like that happen. It actually happens that I'm trying to find something for tomorrow morning. Like, what am I gonna do tomorrow morning? Because Savage isn't gonna be around. So I normally play Fallout tomorrow, but we've got to do something else instead. And I've got some options, but I'm not sure quite yet what I'm going to do. It'll be a filler day tomorrow morning. And it's quite a lot of time to like do something as well. So we might, I don't know. Maybe we'll do like money making in old school RuneScape or something. There's a lot of potential to use that stream well. I could also play Transistor or something, go back to playing the Supergiant games and getting all the achievements for them. Because I've done that for the first Hades, and I'm going to do the second Hades on stream, but I've got the other 3 games that I don't have all the achievements for quite yet.
Kanji Tatsumi, huh? He definitely didn't look like the social type.
Saku says, I keep having to re-roll the shit tasks. Now I'm down to 1k Slayer points. Yeah, I burned like 800 or so Slayer points because Savage was in my ear, and I was like, I don't want to do this. And eventually I conveyed that to him. He was like, oh, okay, well then stop using them. He's like, oh, well, you might as well use them all. I'm like, why the fuck would I do that? Like, when I can instead use them literally at any point in the future. And he's like, oh, well, when's that gonna be? You know what I mean? Like, he likes to use shit, and I strictly don't like to use that shit, or like almost anything. I would much rather save things that I never use than use shit, especially for like no reason. Saku says, I like to save it for the final boss. What do you mean by the final boss? Oh, like everything, like elixirs and ethers and shit. I usually don't even use shit then. I did with Final Fantasy X though.
Now there is an understatement. Isn't he really scary? Did you see the news special the other day?
Yeah, I saw it.
You mean the special on biker gangs? I watched it too. It wasn't like that when he was younger, though.
Yukiko knew him?
You know him, Yukiko? Uh-huh. But we haven't talked to each other in a long time. His family runs a textile shop, and we've been a customer of theirs for many years.
That sort of makes sense, I guess. A hotel that has a relationship with a textile shop, right?
So I speak.
Oh, shit.
Oh, why don't we go there now? We might be able to talk to him in person.
She speaks to, what's his name? Kanji? The biker guy's mom pretty often, even though she doesn't speak to him that frequently.
Sounds good. At the very least, we can ask if anything strange has come up lately. I wouldn't want to run into him in a dark alley, but I'm pretty sure he won't fly off the handle at his family's store.
All right, then let's get going.
If things get rough, we're counting on you guys.
You decided to go to Kanji Tatsumi's house to have a chat with him. Who's this guy?
Hello.
Ah, Yuki-chan, it's so nice to see you. Well then, if you'll excuse me, ma'am.
I think this character is relevant too, but I don't know who they are.
I'm sorry that I couldn't help more. It's all right. You've given me plenty to think about. Thank you.
Hello.
What's up with him? Weirdo.
What was weird exactly?
Never seen him before.
Yuki-chan, you're as lovely as always. Your features are starting to remind me of your mother when she was young. How can I help you today? Are you out shopping with your friends?
Oh, well, actually. Hey, this scarf. I've seen this somewhere before.
Huh? Oh, you're right. Where was that?
Oh, it was that place inside the TV!
What?
That's right. That room with those faceless posters.
Oh, really?
Then it's that announcer's.
Are you acquaintances of Miss Yamano?
Well, kinda. Did Miss Yamano happen to have a scarf like this?
Yes, it was a special order she placed. She actually ordered a pair, but in the end, she said she only wanted the women's scarf.
You made a women's scarf and a man's scarf? What the fuck is the difference? What?
It left us with no choice but to sell this one separately.
Oh man, there is a connection to the first case. What are we gonna do?
How should I know?
Is one longer? Like what could possibly be the difference?
Hello? Delivery here for the Tatsumis.
Oh, I'll be right there.
I'm sorry. You'll have to excuse me.
Oh, it's okay. We should get going. I'll come again, ma'am.
Is that so? Well then, please say hello to your mother for me.
Saku says, what is this scarf science? I have no fucking idea, dude.
It really is connected to the first case after all. But it's just a scarf. Would the killer target someone just because of that? Damn it, what's going on? Come on, let's talk outside.
It's Kanji-kun.
Quick, hide!
Wait, why are we hiding? Oh, to see them talk?
You're not fooling anyone, you know.
Shh, I can't hear what they're saying.
You eavesdrop on Kanji's conversation with the boy.
Tomorrow's fine with me. Huh? School? Of course I'm going to school.
Then I'll meet you at the gates after school tomorrow.
Did he say he was interested? He's a guy. And I'm a guy, but he's interested in me?
Are you alright, Kanji? Is this your gay awakening?
Huh? What the hell are you pricks looking at?
That scared the hell out of me! He's even worse in person than on TV!
I mean, to be fair, you were just like creeping on him instead of like speaking normally or whatever.
The one on TV last night was definitely Kanji-kun.
Yeah, and I just realized something. Remember the common points we were talking about? His mom fits the pattern. She's a woman, and she knew Ms. Yamano, but it was her son who appeared on TV. So what does that mean?
I don't know. I think it's Kanji rather than his mom. They both could be targets, I suppose. But the only people we've seen on TV are the targets themselves. So I'm going to go with this. Even though that all the prior targets happen to be women, I think that's a coincidence.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like based on the TV image. But his mother fits the pattern more than he does.
Oh, maybe it's similar to my case. If you think about it, my mother fit the victim profile more than I did.
Indeed, that's also true.
She was the one who dealt directly with Miss Yamano, but I was the one who was targeted.
Does that mean it'll be the kid again instead of the mother? But if that's true, then the killer's motive makes no sense at all.
What was the killer's motive exactly?
It'd have nothing to do with silencing witnesses or revenge or anything.
Well, yeah. I didn't think it was anything to do with that to begin with. Not really, anyway.
You think we're on the wrong track? Maybe even the first case had nothing to do with grudges or revenge. Or is there some kind of secret in the textile shop itself? I'm totally lost.
But we can't ignore this.
Why don't we just go ahead and ask Kanji himself?
Good question.
We could at least see if anything odd's happened lately. He scares the wits out of me, but...
Hey, wasn't Kanji making plans with that weird kid a moment ago? Something about meeting up at school? I heard he's been skipping school ever since the new year started. Doesn't that seem a little suspicious?
Yeah, something did seem weird. It's suspicious, all right. There's something funny going on here. I can sense it.
Sense? You sound like Teddy. Still, we might find some clues. Alright, let's try staking out both Kanji and his family's store. We definitely don't want the killer getting ahead of us. That being said, Yukiko, can I have your cell number?
Hey, was this your plan all along?
No. I got everybody's phone number except for hers. And the Y section of my address book needs some filling out.
Well done, Yosuke.
While we're on the subject, could you stop calling me at night just to tell dirty jokes?
I don't know. That's kind of awesome.
You really sound like a pervert.
Hey, I'm trying to have a conversation with Yukiko here.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to buy tofu on my way home.
Yukiko is not giving you her number, dude.
Ooh, she didn't hear a word I said.
Okay then, the stakeout is set for
Ardo says
tomorrow.
Yosuke can't even. Yeah, no, she is completely out on that.
Stakeouts? Tailing people? I'm getting goosebumps.
You decide to stake out Kanji in the textile shop tomorrow. Are we gonna like split into two groups?
Welcome home.
Hey, Nanako. How you doing? The boys at school pretend that they're in gangs when they run around. It's so funny that we like come back to this fridge and check it every single day. It feels like such a video game thing to do, but it probably is like not unreasonable to do in a house where somebody else buys the groceries or whatever. But I promise you, every now and then I'll like come downstairs and just open my refrigerator as if I expect shit to be there that wasn't there before. You know what I mean? Heather's just hello, how goes the game? It's fine. Can I go out today? Okay, so no.
Has the target arrived at school?
Damn, we skipped the whole fucking day of school. Heather, if you didn't know, is a fellow streamer, a live action streamer. Oh, I didn't mention that Enitsu is also a live action streamer, but yeah, Saku and Aruto are both VTubers, but Heather and Enitsu both use their actual faces to stream. Heather's played all kinds of games, lots of old school games like Assassin's Creed. I think it was the first Assassin's Creed specifically that I'm thinking of, but also some new shit. I know that Heather's played, it was Call of Duty. Was it Call of Duty Black Ops? Is it the new Black Ops? Is it worse to play the new Black Ops or the old Black Ops, I wonder, in the year 2026? Because the newer one is like not really well regarded. But I don't know how much value there is in playing. I mean, some people like the Call of Duty campaigns, I guess. I just can't imagine going out of my way to play them myself. Unless you wanted to experience like the grand narrative that Call of Duty has woven, which is probably of some interest, to be honest. People like some of those characters for sure. But yeah, other than those games, I've also seen Heather play like Animal Crossing and stuff. Pretty wide variety of games that Heather will play. Anything that catches their interest, it seems.
Yes, ma'am. Visual ID confirmed. Target arrived in zone near the end of his mess break, with mother-issued rations in hand.
Mother-issued rations.
Current status, in the bathroom, fixing his hair. The target was acting nervous. I left my position before he had a chance to pick on me.
I wonder what kind of plans they made. It didn't seem like he knew that boy very well.
Nobody acknowledged the way that Yosuke spoke.
Well, I think there's something more subtle.
Oh, he's here.
I didn't keep you waiting, I hope.
No, I just got here too.
All right. So we're just gonna like follow him now?
What in the world was that?
Anyways, we gotta hurry after them or we'll lose them.
Heather says Call of Duty Black Ops 1. A lot of COD players would tell you that Black Ops 1 and 2 was peak. After 3 things started to go downhill. Sure. I'm sure that a lot of people have a favorite Call of Duty game. There's fucking 15 to choose from, maybe even 20.
Okay, then let's split up into 2 groups. One team will follow Kanji, and the other will stake out the shop.
Roger that. How should we split the teams?
If I pair with Chie, Yosuke's like, nice! Thanks, man! I think the most intuitive pair is like this, right? Now this is, although I personally enjoyed 3, but I'm not a real big critic. I mean, there's no reason to like, how do I want to say this? I have a critical eye to some degree when it comes to like movies in particular, but much less so when it comes to games. Usually I just enjoy games to a certain degree or not, as opposed to like having like a structural or critical, you know, analytical opinion on a movie, for example. I'd feel like my critical eye over the course of the fucking 300 movie nights that we've had or whatever, is like really developed where I'm like, not like a movie guy, I wouldn't say that, but like I feel like I can compare how well a movie was constructed versus how much I particularly liked it. Most of the time those two things line up, but not always. Sometimes it's just not a movie that's for me. because like, yeah, obviously certain things appeal to me much more than it would appeal to most other people. Like I also just straight up like animation more than I like live action stuff, for example. But yeah, I don't know. There's nothing wrong with just liking something, even if you don't have a really good reason for liking it, you know? This is the most intuitive pair, so we're just gonna go with this.
I don't know. What if something happens and we're the only ones there? Oh man, they're almost out of sight. Come on, Yosuke!
So I'm pairing up with Chie? Okay. All right. We'll need to pretend we're on a date to make it look natural.
What?
Not in a million years. There'll be no need for that if we stay out of sight. Sheesh. Let's hurry up and go.
I wonder if those two will be all right.
Yeah, of course they will. What do you mean?
Oh, that leaves us in charge of staking out the textile shop.
Yeah.
So, shall we?
You've never had a conversation with me before, huh? Oh, thanks for the drinks.
Sorry about the wait. This one's for you.
You gave me plain water?
Everything seems fine at the shop. I hope it stays that way. Do you think the culprit will come?
Well, I'm sure of it.
Then we need to keep our eyes open. It would be scary if the culprit did show up. But if they do, I'll do what I can to help you catch them. You
Sure.
saved my life. I don't want to be the only one doing nothing.
Yeah, you probably have a persona too.
I mean, I'm sure there's something I can do. Oh, sorry. I went on and on without realizing. I guess I'm a little nervous.
Oh, well, see, this is the first time we've been one-on-one. I actually don't contribute to conversations. Usually people just speak at me, so you're doing great.
I've never chatted with a boy my age like this before. Chie, of course, has no problem getting along with guys because of her personality. But I think she's had more fun hanging out with you and Yosuke lately.
Are you okay?
The same is true for me.
Oh. You sense Yukiko's gratitude and affection. Ah! Persona! What is this? Oh, the Priestess Arcana. That sort of makes sense, I guess. Yukiko's determination in battle has been enhanced. Yukiko can now wake up a knocked down ally during battle. Great. So yeah, she definitely does join us in the actual dungeons. You haven't yet asked Yukiko for her contact information. Say it's for the investigation for sure. I do not have enough courage.
Oh, you're right. We'll need to contact each other if anything happens.
You exchanged cell numbers with Yukiko. There seems to be no change over at the shop. You spoke with Yukiko about many different things. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Man, this is weird.
Yeah, we definitely stand out.
No, I mean them. I get this weird feeling about them.
Weird? What about them's weird?
I don't know how to put it.
Yeah, definitely Chie is the only one who notices something weird. I don't feel anything weird about this at all either. I think that she's like got some extra sensory thing going on.
Maybe it's just my imagination.
No, I think she's perceiving something that we do not perceive.
Hey, how do you think the others are doing?
Beats me. For all we know, he's hitting on Yukiko as we speak.
Bruh.
Yeah, no. He's not like you.
Indeed.
Yukiko doesn't seem to be interested in that stuff anyway.
That's not true at all. Did you miss the whole princess thing? Like, she absolutely wants a prince to take her away. Like, that is 100%. She is absolutely looking to get married and, like, literally swept off of her feet, dog.
Wait, are you saying he's interested in her?
Huh? I wouldn't know. We don't really talk about that kind of stuff.
So a bold-faced lie is what you're going for today, Yosuke. All right.
Now I'm even more suspicious. You know something, don't you?
I seriously don't know. It's not like we've been hanging out that long.
The hell are you two doing?
Talking?
Oh, well, you see, we're just two crazy lovebirds.
Wow, Yosuke.
What do you mean, bird?
What? The bird part's the problem that you had?
Play along, bird brain. Didn't I see you guys yesterday?
Come on. It just so happened that we were walking behind you guys. Pure coincidence.
What do you mean? Just what the fuck?
Hey, our houses are just over that way, so we'll be going now.
Yosuke, you suck at this.
Look, we weren't planning on getting in you guys' way, and there's nothing strange about it either.
Strange.
Why can't you keep your big mouth shut?
Whoa, wait. Damn it. This ain't what you think. You got it all wrong. Hey, are you listening, damn it?
Why are you guys running away?
Seriously, ain't like that.
Jesus Christ.
We regret to inform that our mission failed.
There was nowhere to hide.
Well, let's wait here a little longer. Maybe Kanji-kun will come home.
Yeah.
Huh? What are you guys doing here?
Hello.
Those stupid lovebirds I just saw.
We're not a couple!
Why are you assholes following me around?
You came to us.
Damn it, what the hell's going on? I ain't saying this is you guys' fault, but damn it.
Hey, mind if we ask something? Has anything strange happened to you lately?
Other than you four?
Huh? Strange? What's this strange stuff, huh? Are you saying that I'm strange?
Good question.
Huh? No, I didn't mean...
I just realized, so Yosuke's collar and my collar say 2 on them because we're second years, but his collar says 1 because he's a first year.
Shitheads better get the hell out of my face or I'm taking you down!
Damn, Kanji, are you alright?
Wait, why?
I look like I'm choking!
Yosuke, what the fuck, dude? You run away from Kanji as fast as your legs will carry you.
Too much running.
Well, nothing happened today, so I guess everything's okay.
I really like the soundbite from Chie, by the way. If you're a streamer who wants a nice soundbite, the too much running, pretty good. I highly recommend that one.
But it's already been a few days since he appeared on the Midnight Channel. If this is anything like Yukiko's case, it'll happen soon.
Then we can't let our guard down. I think we should come back tomorrow to check up on him.
Looks like we got no choice. Let's go home. I'm wiped.
Welcome home, big bro.
Hey, Nanako. It started raining. I hope you didn't get wet out there. No, I'm good. I'm chilling. How's it going? The boys at school pretend that they're in gangs. That's cool. There's nothing in the fridge. Okay. Before the Midnight Channel even? What's up, Yosuke?
Hello?
Oh, shit.
It's Yukiko. I'm sorry to call so late.
Hello?
Kanji-kun seems to be missing.
Oh, how did you know that? Did your mom contact his mom?
I had some calls to make for the inn, so I called the textile shop as well.
Okay.
I spoke to Kanji-kun's mother. She told me that he left the house and hasn't returned since. She did say that this happens all the time, but what do you think?
He should be fine. I think it's too early.
I wish I could believe that. It's going to rain again tonight. Maybe the Midnight Channel will come on. Then we'll know for sure if something happened to Kanji-kun or not. I'll
Indeed.
Make sure to check out the TV at midnight. Talk to you later.
Yeah, I think it's too early. You need to watch the Midnight Channel. Still raining. Something may appear on the TV. Oh yeah, no, he got. You see something on the screen. The image is clear and sharp.
Hello, dear viewers. It's time for Bad Bathhouse.
Not what I expected from Kanji.
Tonight I'll introduce a superb
Okay, so he's a fucking pervert. Got it.
I'm your host, Kanji Tatsumi, serving you this scandalously special sneak-in report. Goodness gracious, just imagine the things that might happen to me there. Woo! Well then, let's get this show on the road. Toodaloo!
Wow, I hate that. That was unmistakably Kanji. Yeah. Yeah. What the I mean is correct, Yosuke. Yosuke's too flustered to get his point across. Calm down.
But that was completely over the top.
Yeah.
Though it really was Kanji.
Yeah.
Damn it, we guessed right, but he still slipped through our fingers. If only we'd held our ground and stayed there a little longer. In any case, that place that was behind him, what do you think it is?
Good question.
Superb sight for those searching for sublime love? I just don't get it.
Well, the inn has a hot spring, right?
Anyways, we better hurry and come up with a plan tomorrow.
I say that because it's in Japan. For no reason other than in Japan must have a hot spring. I've seen anime before.
Given the pattern so far, Kanji's already inside the TV.
I wonder what the Midnight Channel really is.
Good question.
At first, I thought it was one of those paranormal things, but when I gave it a try, it was real. Turns out it's actually connected to another world.
If there's a rumor going around, that means a bunch of people are watching it.
Mm-hmm.
How did the rumor go? If you stare into a turned-off TV on a rainy night.
No one in their right mind would try something that ridiculous, don't you think? Unless someone urged them to.
Right.
But if you actually try, it does work. And not just once. If this rumor spreads and everyone starts watching the Midnight Channel,
It could cause a huge panic.
if Teddy is right, the missing people themselves create the stuff we see.
Indeed.
So it's not random. It's specifically related to whoever goes missing.
Huh. Yukiko had a show too, but she doesn't remember doing anything like that.
Well, it wasn't her. It was her shadow, her alter, right?
This might be a little off subject, but the culprit is probably watching the shows that come on, right?
I suppose so. We know that the culprit has to be outside of the TV, right? So that sort of makes sense.
No doubt. He's probably sitting back and enjoying. Oh, wait a sec. I bet he is enjoying it. He's probably laughing his head off watching the show that comes on after he throws people into the TV.
Ah, I get it. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Ugh. Now when I think of the killer, I get this image of a total sicko.
I mean, that seems fair.
I want to see everything about you, Yuki-chan.
How'd you make it about her?
Oh,
That is a correct reaction, GA.
wait. So if people saw Yukiko's show, do you think people were watching what happened to me too?
Saki says, oops, another Reaper Axe piece? I mean, you can drop the full thing to your main event, or to your, well, I mean, it would be to your main to sell it eventually, you know, it's fine. Saki says the same kind. No, yeah, I got you. You got a duplicate piece. I don't know that the Reaper Axe is going to be all that useful to you, even if you complete it, but, you know, a second one definitely is worth money, at least. And money is not, like, totally useless to you. It's just mostly useless to you.
Oh, that is it! That killer is dead meat! I'm gonna leave footprints all over his face!
Like, if ever you're doing, like, raiding or whatever and need to split for a drop that you want, you know, like a T-bow or something, you know, like, money could eventually be of some value. Saku says money is just bank statistics. Generally, yes, but eventually it could be of value to you. Eventually, maybe, if ever you need to split or something like that.
Guys,
Yep.
first we save Kanji, then we crush the killer.
Well done, GA.
Finally, we crush the killer and send him to hell! Got it?
Wait. So we crushed the killer twice and then he goes to hell? All right. First, we send the killer to hell. Then the killer dies. You've all strengthening your resolve to save Kanji. Persona!
Chie, those last two were the same thing.
Yeah.
I know.
I like Yukiko. She kind of reminds me of Robin. She's a little bit Robin-y from One Piece.
Hey, Teddy, someone's here, right?
Oh, yep. I think someone's here.
You think?
Think? Do you know where he is?
I don't know.
Why
I
not?
think it's a boy named Kanji.
I don't know.
What's going on with you, Doug?
Wrong. Not feeling well?
Well, I sniff and I sniff, but I still can't tell where the smell comes from.
Huh.
Aren't you thinking too much about too many things? I mean, last time you were wondering about who you really are and how long you've been here. Your head's empty to begin with, dude. Don't stress out over stuff too much.
True, Yosuke.
You're right.
Also, like that picture, perfect meme. You know what I mean? Perfect meme.
Whoa. He's seriously down about this.
If you can't figure out where Kanji is, we're in deep trouble. We can't just wander around aimlessly in a place like this.
I know what might help. You should give me a clue about this Kanji person.
Okay.
It's just a feeling I have. I think I could concentrate better with it. Do you have anything that could give me a good understanding of him?
Something about Kanji, huh? I can't really think of anything besides all the rumors about him.
He's a pervert.
It's not like we know him that well.
I just need some sort of hint. Something that tells me what he's really like.
Why don't we ask around and find people who know Kanji-kun personally?
All right. Teddy may be able to grasp Kanji's location if he gets more information about Kanji, but what kind of information does he need? You decide to ask around the town about Kanji. Hey, Modern 8 Sage. Modern 8 Sage, if you didn't know, is a fellow streamer. Bit of a VTuber as well, though he hasn't been able to do all that he wants to do with regards to the VTubing side of things. We've skipped club so fucking much. It's awesome, actually, now that I think about it. But obviously we're like busy right now. I guess I don't think there's gonna be anything here. I guess we'll start here. I definitely recommend you check out Modern 8 Sage if you're interested in that early game RuneScape experience. He's still in the early game, I would say, but he's starting to take his first steps into mid game. Other than that, he also has been playing like Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rails, Endless Zone Zero. Less so now that old school RuneScape's really taken up his mind. He's got bonds running, you know what I mean? So that's like, it really is truly his main game at the moment. No, whoa, that was weird. Kanji, he your friend or something? Sorry, but I don't know him. Wish I could have been more help. Would you mind listening to me for a second? Me and my older sister are twin siblings. Everyone always say that we look so much alike, but I've been imitating my older sister at home and at school, but to be honest, we really aren't that similar. You happen to have a fish hook? Oh, if only I had a fish hook. The Tatsumi boy. He used to play around here a long time ago, but he's changed a lot since then. Lately, he seems to just wander around town. I feel so sorry for his mother. Say, do you like cats? Yeah. Good. Then we're allies. Cats are so nice, aren't they? They get attached to you pretty quickly if you give them food, though. My store was becoming some sort of cat mansion, no thanks to me. Wife was none too pleased. What should I start asking? I always thought this was a small town, but it's kind of big, isn't it? Well, I should be asking around instead of worrying. I'll go ask some of my old friends, too. This guy's looking for a thing. Oh, you're Dojima-san's. Hello there. Are you eating your vegetables like a good boy? Good, keep it up. Wonder if there's anything on sale today. I haven't done my part-time job at all yet either. Seems a new book has arrived. Off today. The hit Bullied Teacher series. Finish reading to help increase diligence more when making envelopes. Reading it may increase understanding. I already have this one, so I guess we'll focus on the courage book for now. Did you buy Off today too? That's a good one, isn't it? Felt like it might give me a better understanding, my fellow man. The other book is a manual for doing clerical work. Man, I remember my part-timer jobs folding envelopes. The next shipment is May 20th. I'm excited. You never know what's going to come at the store. Tatsumi? I don't know him. Hey, the textile shop is named Tatsumi, isn't it? That's all I know. Something's different. Mary is nowhere to be found. There's a piece of paper on the floor. Come to think of it, the last paper you found belonged to Mary. Something is written in cute handwriting.
Listen to my voice. My shouting, bellowing voice. Here I am, pouring my blood into my words, yelling at the very edge of the world. I am the little mermaid, unable to return. The little mermaid, faded to foam. The little mermaid.
This appears to be a poem. Her sense of poetry is difficult to comment on. Well, did you read it? You read it, didn't you?
I said no.
No, it's not like that. It's not a poem. Yeah. I'm yelling at the edge of the world that this is not a poem. I don't know what I'm saying. Words are just coming out. Stupid, I hate you, jerk. I can't believe this. Don't read my things. Marie blushes furiously. It would seem that Marie was the author of the poem you just read. But why was it on the floor? I don't get it. Marie sulkily returns to her seat. All right, then. Skill change. Bonus skill link experience and Mauragi added. Create a persona of justice. Full persona and it's Legion. I don't think we've had Legion before. Oh no, we have Legion and Sandman, and that makes Jack Frost. I misread that. Okay. All right, we already had Ouroboros. Titania, it's too high level. Do we need Empress personas? We clearly have an Emperor, right? That's what this means? The symbol? Hierophant. Looks like we've got quite a few to choose from. We want a new one. We should probably do something. I don't know what we've got. Yeah, so we've got Legion, Izanagi. We don't actually have any. Oh no, we have one Hierophant. No lovers. Full justice. Could do it with a fortune. Lovers, fortune, hanged. Tower. Star. Yeah, there's a little too many for me to remember. All right, so there's none that we need to forge. All right, so hold on. Increase allies attack. Lowers odds of sustaining critical damage. Interesting. think the time may come when we are linked and I can feel better about asking you. Interesting.
Huh?
Hmm. No, wait, I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to look at how many personas I have. So we have 5. We have a moon persona. Nazio and media. That makes sense. So I think this is our main one. Moon, Fool, Sun, Magician, Strength, Chariot. I think all of that makes sense. I guess we don't have one for Fool, right? Did we? Oh man, there's like too many going on at once because we can't have one for everything. That's for sure. Okay, I'm not sure about Toru yet. Yumi, I'm imagining that we can probably like finish her soul link or social link pretty soon. I definitely want to get a priestess one. I'm not so worried about the Hierophant or the Fox. Yeah. Maybe Eon would be good. Priestess is one we definitely want. That's for sure. Because she's going to be part of our squad, you know? So we might as well get that. If we can get a priestess, that would be very good. Okay, and that one's for justice, so we might as well do what we can today. Looks like we can't get a priestess. Okay, can we buy a priestess? Yes, we have Saki Mitama. There we go. We've recovered our priestess, and then we're just going to look and see if we can fuse a better priestess. No. Could get an Eon, though. Do we have one? No, we do not. So getting an Eon might be a good idea, to be honest. That cost us our Andra and the Saki Mitama. So we want to get Andra as we had it back, as well as, and we literally want to get all of those back, right? That means that we're filling up our personas completely, though. Right now we have one slot. We can definitely afford to lose some of these. Some persona. Most of them, even. We just want to have one of Chariot, Strength, Priestess. I don't know if we need Moon, to be honest. Does Moon help us? It does not. It's just the one that seems best. Because this one's weak to wind and it has dodge wind. It's got Mazio, Elec boost, media. And it gets Tarukaja at the start of battle. It's got a lot of good shit. It has 5 skills. There's no way we're going to be able to transfer all 5 skills. It's about to get blue wall, which does not help us in any way. Not really. I mean, it would be okay, right? It would be ice resistance in case we're taking ice damage, I guess. But hey, have you seen a girl that looks exactly like me? You see, she's my twin sister. As soon as school ends, she wanders off somewhere. Wonder where she is. We're the same, so we should be in the same place. All right. If we tried to make Eon, we get 4. We get to keep Media, and we get Magaru. That seems pretty sick, actually. So we don't need to move Media, but we do want to move Mazio still. Weak to lightning. So we don't need dodge wind because this is immune to wind. I'm okay with this, I think. Okay, so we want Chariot and Priestess back. Mazio. Auto Takaraja. Elect Boost. Magaru. Mazio. We could do Bufu. We already got Media, so we don't need regular Dia. Rakunda could be good. We've got Bufu on the companion, so I don't think we need Bufu on the Protag necessarily. So yeah, Secunda seems the best. So we need Chariots, and we need a Priestess back. Elec Boost can change. Sure? Fuck. We got so fucked just now. We should not have done that. Dude. It didn't say what it was gonna do. Well, let's see what we've got. We can do this. We do want... Do we want Sun? We needed strength. Do we know anyone with Sun? Media Mabufu. Agaru. Oh, I can't get Mazio. That's okay. Growth 1 seems pretty good. Oh, there is Mazio. Missed it. Mazio. And growth 1 is very good here, I think. All right, we'll check if we need Sun after this. But I need Strength, Chariot, for sure. We do not want Mazio to change. Ares. Matador. All right, hold on. We step out for a second. All right, so this is definitely our main one. We don't have Elec boost, but we do have Bufu, Zio, and Garu, which should be really fucking good. I don't know what Harukaja does, but we get that at the start of battle. We've got our Dispel, which could help in theory. Heals and Growth 1. We're not gonna... This isn't gonna be inactive very much, I imagine, but it does exist. This has Alec boost and no electricity. That's awesome. This is dog. This is also dog. All right, so what are we looking at? Strength. That makes sense. That's for the club. Magician. That's all for the other club, I believe. No, Magician is Yosuke. Fool, we don't actually need. Yeah, we don't really need this. So Yosuke, so we need, and we have a priestess. That's our main one. Good. So Yosuke solved. Yukiko solved. Not worried about him. We need a chariot. We should get a justice too. Chariot, justice, strength. Done. Fuck. Okay. Chariot, justice, strength, son. Oh, we have a strength. So chariot, justice, sun. Chariot. Justice. Wow, the sun's a little expensive, but that's okay. Costs us a lot of money too, but that's okay. I'm just looking. Maragi. Fire damage. Interesting. And Garu La. I see. So Garu La would be medium damage to all wind foes. Fascinating. I don't think we really need this. He'll be okay. Slime and Legion. Actually, this is good. This uses... Okay, so if we do this and then get our slime back, we'll end up with the same amount of persona. Well, we'll have an extra sun, but we can get rid of that other sun. But we're not going to get from Legion very much. But that's okay. Because we'll have access to a fire that we wouldn't otherwise have, I don't think, at all. Media. What are you weak to? Water. Or wind. Ice, excuse me. Media. Kunda. Elec boost? I guess. We don't need media on him, so yeah, sure. Kill rush? That's fine. Okay, now I need another chariot. And I should have no extra persona. Keep doing that on accident. Okay. So we've got... Well, we do have an extra persona because we have an extra sun. We have this sun. And we have this sun. So we bought this one and we didn't actually need it. But we didn't know that at the time, to be fair. So we can afford to use this Kusith to get something else. Like, we can combine that Kusith with anything to get the same Arcana as the other thing. This is our main Priestess. We have Sun, Chariot, Justice, Strength, and Magician. Perfect. So we can use Kusith to fuse anything. As long as it gets us the same as we already have. Oh shit, we could have just gotten Chariot. We can also get Devil or Temperance, which wouldn't be bad. We don't need either of those, I don't think. We've already gotten Valkyrie, so there's no reason to do that. Nana would also cost us money. So if we do this, we lose the Magician, which obviously doesn't help us. But it does give us a better Chariot, and that will open up more options. So I think we're going to do this. Growth 1, and Rakunda? Dia, probably, actually. No. Yeah, we can do Rakunda. And Maragi, nice. Yeah, I'll let Arm Dropper change. Resist Mute. Fascinating. He's also going to get Fire Boost soon, too. A worse chariot? Okay. Seems like combining them tends to lead to different ones. We definitely don't want to lose our son, I don't think. This is our Malragi. Yeah, so we can now afford to lose his chariot, but we also need to get back what was it? Magician. We've already got this, so there's no reason to fuse these two. So yeah, if we just get Magician, we'll know that we can get rid of Slime. I ended up spending a lot of money, but it's okay. This is like the cheapest one that we can buy as well. It's part of the reason why I did that, but I don't know if it was like an economical decision, but it was a sort of informed decision at least. +1 magic. Interesting. And she has a charm rope. That's fine. Interesting. If we had Elec boost, this would be very good. What are we actually? Increases max SP, that makes a ton of sense. Same thing. Decreases fire damage. She doesn't have anything. What does her persona do? I guess I can't check yet. All right, well, something's definitely better than nothing. +2 agility, +2 endurance. Hey, Yukiko. I asked people who knew Kanji-kun's family or their shop, but all I heard were bad rumors or people saying he was cute when he was little, that kind of thing. I was told to talk to the last person who saw him, but I'm not sure who that would be. Did you hear it? Now there's biker gangs. I mean, really? Biker gangs? That's what it's like out there in the sticks. I wonder who's doing it. Maybe it's that kind of people who say things like radical punk and daddy-o. Probably not, huh? Yeah, I don't think I need any of that. Not really. The clouds are fluffy and tofu is fluffy too. Tofu is square and white. I wonder if there are other things that are square and white. Notebooks, sugar cubes, dice. White bricks, presumably, but mahjong tiles? Those don't count. There's green on one side. Alright, what about white bricks? Yeah, that's white and square, but that's kind of cheating. It's true. let's not spend time. That girl's standing here, huh? Just over there staring. Oh, I gotta hurry or Big Sis is gonna be mad. I wonder if that girl can't go home or something. $108 stages radical, dude. You got a problem with that, punk? You betcha, daddy-o. You misspelled radical a little bit. 108 stages, yeah, I don't think they're a problem. They are the problem either. The people that say radical, dude, yeah, I doubt it. Tatsumi, the one who reflected on the TV a while ago? He's always wearing a shirt with a skull on it, right? If I recall correctly, I saw him in front of his mother's store from time to time. I see him out in front of his mother's store from time to time. And his mother seems so refined, you know? Hey, Yosuke. Hey, how's it going on your end? Well, I asked around the shopping district, but everyone's giving me the cold shoulder. God, I'm getting frustrated. Where can I find this hint? My boyfriend is in the city, but I haven't been able to contact him, so I'm worried. When you get a girlfriend, don't let her become insecure, okay? A woman's feelings can be hurt by a single trivial thing. Do you know what I mean? I understand. Huh, sounds like you'll become a good man. Catching bugs makes me thirsty. I really want the natural, but I spent all my allowance. Oh well, I'll just drink water. Give him some. You're gonna give me some, really? My grandpa always says thank you people who give you things. This is to show my thanks. Thank you very much. Why do I have fucking ladybugs now? When used as bait in the river, can attract Genji, Ayu, or Amber Sema. Ask God to let me marry the one I love. Are you in love with anybody? No. Oh, you're boring. Make sure that there was no one around and call for the fox. Oh, should I have not done this? The White Fox brings you an Emma with a wish written on it. The Emma is written in rounded characters, probably a young girl's handwriting. I want things to go well with the person I like. Fox seems to want you to fulfill the wish written on the Emma on its behalf. Could it be thinking that if wishes are fulfilled, then more money will be put into the offering box? If you fill the wish on the Emma, your relationship with the fox may grow stronger. Accept the request. Wish for love. Fox seems happy. Okay, good. That didn't progress time or anything. An Emma from the shrine. A girl wishes to have things go well with the boy she likes. Then you should pray too. Maybe it'll come true. You have a lot of what? Grown-ups are so unfair. I don't know how to make that work out for her. Kanji-kun is the owner of the textile shop. Is the son Kanji-kun is the son is the son the textile shop owner, right? Yeah, it's the son of the textile shop owner, right? He's such a delinquent. What a shame. His mother is such a nice lady too. Hey youngster, did you catch that thing on TV? Kids these days, sheesh. I'll bet the one who went on Rampage was probably that Kanji from Tatsumiya. Simply deplorable. He used to be such a kind boy when he was a child. Are you here to ask about Kanji too? Sheesh, I wonder where he is. Wander off now. He's always like this. You know, there was a small boy who came in asking about him not too long ago. I talked to him too, but I haven't seen him around lately. Boy who talked to Kanji. Could it be the small boy from earlier? If it was him, and he was with Kanji, he might know something. He decided to search for the boy. A boy wearing a hat? All I can say is that I haven't seen anyone like that on the news. Yeah! Alright. Gambling is the best. I saw a biker gang on the highway a while back. They were racing on motorcycles in the middle of the night. Seeing as I aim to become the motorcycle racing king of Inaba, the glimpse of the wild side they presented was fascinating. Do you think a man should be dignified even when riding a motorcycle? Yeah. Right, the manly music of exhaust noise is seriously cool. All right, so I'm asking about the guy with the hat now. A boy wearing a hat. Oh, Kanji-kun's friend? I've seen him before, but now that you mention it, I haven't seen him lately. I wonder if he'll be back soon. Hey, youngster, did you catch that news? Boy wearing a hat? I don't think he's around here. Oh, I think I've seen someone like him, like that around somewhere. Maybe I saw him while I was shopping. Oh, the one that was with him before? Oh, I get it. Right, let's split up and look around. That girl's still there, huh? Just over there standing. Oh, I gotta hurry. Her big sister's gonna be mad. I wonder if that girl can't go home or something. Almond jelly? Yeah, that's white and square. Almond jelly is white and square? Huh. Would I never guessed. Oh, you think we should look for the boy we saw around Tatsumi Textiles? Okay, got it. Did you hear? There's biker gangs. Guy wearing a hat, huh? Around my age, you said? I really don't know. Sure you saw him around here? Ah, what? Oh, you're the transfer student, Pan. Oh, I must have made a mistake. This is your shoebox. Female student ran away. Something in your shoebox. It's a note. Excuse me for writing this to you out of the blue. I held my emotions back all this time because I didn't want to disrupt your studies, but I just had to tell you, I love you. It's a very moving love note. However, it's actually addressed to someone else. Apparently, the girl who put it in the girl who put this in the wrong shoebox. Perhaps she's the one who wrote the Emma request the fox showed you. You should talk to her the next time you see her. You're scoring the test. Oh man, no test results yet. I can sense it when love blossoms, Senpai. Have you seen the girl who studies at the library every day? Think about it. She's not there just to study. If you run into her, don't you dare tease her about it, Senpai. Okay. Was your guy wearing a hat? No, I haven't seen anyone like that. Damn it, I woke up at a weird time again. Those biker gangs are too loud. It's their fault I'm late. I heard a rumor that there's a first-year guy is one of them. I bet he's gonna become a freaking legend. He's so scary that I'm just gonna shut up now. Guy with a little hat? No, I don't keep tabs on those kind of guys. It's hard to be an artist when you don't have the stuff you need. Closest thing to a furnace I've got are the burners in the chem lab. They're not helping much. Maybe there's food in the fridge? Demon Castle with a magician, okay. What am I gonna do now? My excuse to go to the library is gone. If I keep going there without a reason, people will probably think I'm a weirdo. Uh-oh. Let's not talk to him. Small kid wearing a hat? No, I don't know anyone like that. Come to think of it, do we even have any students who fit that bill? Yo, Panda, how'd you do on the test? I did passably, I guess. I've got my popularity. Why would I need to do any better? Although I gotta say, acing the test does work wonders. Did you check your shoe locker? If you did well, you'll probably have a love letter waiting for you. Well, back to business as usual. After all, a student's real job is to play. Guy with a small hat? What is that? Some kind of new fashion statement? You got me. Okay, let's see if the riddle master's got something for us. Oh no, he's still figuring it out. Nothing. Midterms may be over, but I still have more tests to take, so I can't relax just yet. I'm way off the national average right now, so I won't be able to have fun anytime soon. Ew, I'm so glad the tests are done. I won't have to hear King Moron screaming anymore. Always saying stuff like, I hope more of you are planning to skip college. That's just unnecessary, man. It's not like schoolwork helps you much in your daily life, right? All that complicated math and shit. I mean, seriously, when am I gonna need to figure out a multiplication matrix or the area under a curve? Huh. Oh, hello. Oh, perfect timing. Panda, can I look to you for some assistance? Sure. All right, that's very kind of you. Allow me to explain. The truth is, I need some materials to build a new dowsing rod. The rod I've been using seems to have stopped responding to my power. That's why I thought I might be best to construct a new one, but special objects can only be created from special materials. Do you know anywhere where you might be able to find rare raw materials? If you do, perhaps I can reward you with something from my artifact collection. I have some very special things you'll never find in stores. So what'll it be? Oh, I know a few places. Ah, then fate guides our hands as history's cogs turn. If you find me a suspicious pole, please. Okay. That's certainly fucking strange. That's an EI katana. Amazing. It's so light. You swing so easy. I'm begging you with my life. Please exchange that EI katana for the weapon I made. Cleaning mop? Really? Thank you so much. No takes backsies. Can't thank you enough. I'll keep doing my best from here on out. Increased agility. It looks like it's better. That's non-Mangusuku. Those decorations are astonishing. This might be what they mean when they talk of true beauty. I'm begging you with my life. Wrestling boots. KO any enemy on a 3 count. Fascinating. Small hat wearing kid. I don't think I know anyone like that. Nope, no one comes to mind. Can you believe that those biker gangs bothering people like that? Who do they think they are? Makes the neighborhood we live in a bad neighborhood, and those guys probably don't even care. They're just like Kanji-kun. Feel bad for that guy's mother. Biker gangs? What's the big deal? Those guys are just doing their thing. Haven't you ever wanted to just ride away on the winds? Don't get me wrong, I'm not defending them or anything. A hat-wearing guy? We're allowed to wear hats in school? I don't think I've seen anyone like that. Got a little problem, to be honest with you. Think you could hear me out? Sure. Thanks. Well, the thing is, my dad suddenly started making these plastic models. That's fine and all. He can do what he wants, but he got glue all over my desk. Can't put anything on my desk anymore. I want to replace it, but I don't have a fitting board. The lumber store in the shopping district closed down, too, so I really don't know what to do. Think I can help. Really? Well, I can count on you then? You might get glue on it again, so a thin, cheap one is fine. You're the best. Okay. We should go to the roof too. I think the roof is on the other side though. I don't know anything about a boy wearing a hat. I'm not sure, but it does sound like a person that would really easily stand out. Oh, hey, this is changing the subject, but you mind listening me out for a moment? Well, I'm making another crystal radio. I don't have all the materials I need. I don't have any Ritz wire for the antenna. Do you know what that is? I need the twisted enameled kind. I was going to canalize it from TV parts, but I couldn't figure out how to break it down. Thought I could get one, but I can't find one anywhere now. If you ever come across one, remember me, okay? I'll give you something not sold in stores in return. I'll look around in the TV. Huh? You sure say some weird things sometimes, but it's all good. Well, I'll leave it in your hands then. I'll be waiting on a Ritz wire. It's not really sold in stores. Taku says Ritz wire? Yeah, it sounds like a cracker thing, huh? These students are gossiping loudly. Ah, I'm finally free from moron hell. Miko, we're being singled out, aren't we? We have to be careful that he doesn't call us out. You know what I heard? None of the students who were sent to the remedial classes will talk about what happened there. Huh? What's up with that? What are you talking about? They won't say. That's why I don't know. It's so creepy. All right. Well, I certainly didn't learn anything from that. Taku says, yeah, I thought they only made crackers. They probably make other things too, right? They're only known for their crackers, though. you can get to the roof. Is it on just like one side? Or maybe it's just in the middle? Hey, do you like animals? I like them. Oh, really? Animals are nice, aren't they? They're so cute too. I've liked animals since I was a little kid. I want to go to school to be a veterinarian. I can do that, right? Probably. Okay. Taku says, yeah, Ritz Bits. I don't know how I feel about Ritz Bits. That sounds like they just crushed up Ritz. Do I dare talk to him? I think we're just going to have to look somewhere else. We'll come back to him if we come up with nothing else. So we've been there. Not ready for Junis. Small boy wearing a hat. Oh, I think I've seen him. He was talking to a bunch of people in Junis. He's a peculiar sort of boy. I don't know what he was doing, but ain't my business, and I know he's usually hanging around Junis. I tend to see him more on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and holidays. Interesting. Okay, so maybe we'll look for him on Thursday then. Would you mind listening to me for a second? Taku says it's the mini ones with the cheese flavoring in the middle. Oh. Small boy wearing a hat. Oh my, he must be fashionable, but I haven't seen anyone wearing a hat around here. I see, so we gotta find that boy, right? Okay, here I go. Meow. Ark. Hey, listen to this. It's horrible. My mother-in-law says my cooking isn't edible. All right, let's try Junis. We've been here before, but... You're looking for a small boy with a hat? Oh yeah, I seen him. He's been hanging around here lately. Even asked me all that stuff about the incident. He was just over there a little while ago, but maybe he'll be back tomorrow? You decide to return here tomorrow. All right, then we'll go hang out with the guy at school. Probably. Because we have strength. So yeah, we should be good. Hey, Panda. Gym's open today, and the other team said they don't need it. You're gonna practice, right? Since you have the Sandman Arcana, the two of you might get along. You feel your relationship with Ko is going to become closer soon. Will you attend basketball practice this afternoon? Sure. Sweet, let's give it our best shot. Ko looks happy. Yasogami High Gym. You attend basketball practice. Your diligence has increased. Okay, the ball's been polished, the floor's been mopped. Let's grab some grub. I'm down for some Aya. How do you always pop up when we start talking about food? All right, let's get changed, then head over to Aya. Oh, damn, I forgot, I can't. What are you arguing with yourself about? Sorry, I just remembered some personal stuff I gotta take care of. You two go on ahead. Sorry, guys. Huh. Today's the day he goes before the almighty House of Ichijo. Huh, well, I guess it wouldn't hurt if I told you. In fact, I could use your help. Daisuke looks serious. He head to Aya to listen to what Daisuke has to say. Central Shopping District, Chinese Diner, Aya. About Ko. Daisuke slowly begins to open up. I don't really like talking behind his back like this, but I want you to help him out. Just tell me how. Yeah, thanks. Daisuke nods somberly. It's about Ko's family. He lives by himself, but his parents' place is like right next door. Once a week or so, he drops by there, like he did today. His family is, what's the word I'm looking for? Distinguished. Very traditional, very strict. You'd never know just by looking at him, though. The head of the Ichijo family is Ko's grandma. They follow her orders like she's the law. Problem is, the old crone doesn't approve of him playing basketball. calls it barbaric. But it's just a sport. Well, according to her, there are sports that are proper and those that aren't. He's been forced to quit a lot of things since he was a kid. Not basketball. He can't give this up. So I want you to help him out. What can I do? All you have to do is show up at practice. You've been really psyched ever since you joined. You're all he talks about. Daisuke smiles. I'm glad I can rely on you. You sense Daisuke's trust in you. After worrying about Ko with him, you feel your relationship with the pair has grown stronger. Persona! This one's on me, so eat up, man. I used up my allowance. Hey, how about some Zakai? Those are good. We talked about Daisuke for a while after school. You decide to go home after saying goodbye.
Welcome home.
Hey, Nanako. Is there anything in the fridge? You open the fridge. There's some chilled gulping melon cream soda. Drink it? Hell yeah. You power down the entire bottle in less than a minute. The sweetness of the melon perfectly matches the taste of the cream. Hey, Nanako. Yes? She looks as if she's not doing anything. Since you have the angel persona, the justice arcana, the two of you might get along well. You feel your relationship with Nanako isn't ready to advance yet. Okay, well, not yet then. Sorry, it's not ready to advance, Nanako. I don't make the rules. I would spend time with you if it made us better friends. Should I go out? I don't really need to study. Let's look at the calendar. Test results are tomorrow, okay? And we also want to check out the kid tomorrow. So we want to go to Junis tomorrow. We could get our diligence up. I don't feel a need to get our intelligence up. I think we're okay for right now. Maybe our courage would be best. Maybe we can get our courage up by eating tofu. Hey, dog. He's digging. This dog is digging. The night's just getting started. Please, let me go home. I heard there were scary biker gangs around here. Who cares about them? We can be just as loud as those schmucks. You can be loud by yourself. What? She said that Akihiko wouldn't listen to her, and it's because she thinks that Akihiko, who I think is her son, doesn't think that she's her real mother, his real mother, and now the fish is popping off. Oh, okay, got it. The fish is named Akihiko. Oh. Yeah, sure, you can have the bug. Thank you. You're so kind. I wouldn't mind if you attempted to flirt with me right now. Ah, that's a little joke. Don't take everything so seriously. Now here's your dinner, Akihiko. Something came out of the fish's mouth. My god, it's a fish hook. Akihiko, when did you eat something like this? So my boy had a fish hook stuck in his throat. That's why he seemed so down. Thank goodness. I'm sure he'll be better now. Thank you so much. You obtained a fish hook. I'm so glad you're all better now, Akihiko. Here, have some breadcrumbs to make sure to chew 20 times before swallowing. The fish in the tank completely ignores the breadcrumbs. Sheesh. Now that he's all better, he's getting extra carried away with making extravagant demands. I knew a man like that too. Do you want some breadcrumbs? I'll give them to you if you want. You obtain breadcrumbs. I'll give you more breadcrumbs if you bring some Tatsumi ladybug for me. Okay, so there's no reason to do that, for sure. It's only like vaguely better. Okay. I do have another ladybug. Guess we'll just keep it for now, though. No Chie today. I don't have enough courage to go over there, I'm sure. Talk to this old ass man. Hello. Patrolling like this makes me remember the old days. Especially Tatsuhime's stride. I proposed to my wife in there. That's why I'm going to keep the peace around here. I haven't lost a trick from my officer days. Okay. What's going on with the tofu place? Or the Chinese diner, excuse me. I don't see any reason to raise my diligence that way. I could just do the envelopes instead, right? Beatrice's bunny raid, sort of. Hey, Beatrice, how's it going, dude? Oh, hey, Eradicator. What's up, dude? Also, Gur as well. Beatrice Gambit, I'm sure you guys know, is the Bunny Girl Casino hostess VTuber. She plays all kinds of different games. As of late, she's been playing Marvel Rivals a decent amount. She's actually very excited about this game. I think she's a big fan of Persona, as I understand it. She's only seen the anime for this one, though, as I understand it. So I think she knows the plot, but doesn't know how the game plays out precisely. Beatrice to hop on Rivals. I'm certainly not going to do that. But you can join her on Rivals if you like. She's got a Discord server and all that. She plays Rivals pretty regularly. Among other games, I'm sure. I saw her play Rapid and Steel with Saku, actually, before as well. But I don't know what she's got going on specifically. I think she's finished with Resident Evil 9 by now. I missed most of that, unfortunately, so I'm not sure. I don't know what I want to do. I guess if we're going to increase our diligence, we might as well go home, though. She hasn't finished it yet. Okay. And it says he's busy swooning the 2D ladies. Not really. We don't have like a relationship going on. I think that she probably can date in this game. At least a little bit. I know in Persona 5 you certainly can. See benefits of working. Making envelopes is a steady job that cultivates your diligence. Translation and cultivates your expression. All right, we'll do this then. Beatrice says, how many people are available for your party? Meow. I don't know. I haven't been able to go into the dungeon with Yukiko yet. So either 3 or 4. For, like, including me, either 3 or 4. I'm not sure yet. I'm going to guess it's 3 total, but I'm not sure. We'll see as soon as we are allowed back in the dungeon, which should be soon because Kanji just disappeared. Beatrice says, okay, very good. I haven't missed much. Yeah, Kanji literally just disappeared. So we're looking for him, and the way that we're going to try to find him is by finding the guy with the hat tomorrow, being that he's in Junis on Thursdays. Today's Wednesday. That's the plan so far. If you aren't familiar with this game at all, basically people are disappearing into a television, and our group of friends are trying to rescue the people that disappear into the television. We don't know why they disappear. Sometimes they just turn up missing. And if we don't rescue them, they appear back in the real world after having disappeared into the television, dead. So their body is just discovered somewhere. We'll do one for Gur as well. What is Gur? Where's Gur on my list? There he is. He's minus. Gur is also a streamer, if you didn't know. He's a self-made VTuber. He made his own VTuber model literally from nothing. I think he did his own rigging and everything. I have no idea how he did any of it. He's a fucking magician as far as I'm concerned. It's been a little while since he streamed, but he played Town and City and Primordials. They're like, one of them's a city building game, as it might sound, Town and City. Like you like build up a SimCity like kind of thing. I don't know too much about it specifically. SimCity is like too specific, I think, actually. But it's a simulation city building game. And then the other game that he played was very similar to the Cell stage in Spore, if you remember that game from 2005, 2008. You had a hard time translating expressions in the foreign language. Your expression has increased. You encounter a sentence that seems to have been written for a child. Write it as a child would. You ended up wasting time looking up infant words for what you're trying to say. Couldn't achieve your set goal. Damn. You earned 1,000 yen from your translating job. Next time. All right, so today's the day. We want to speak to the child, the hat kid. Hey, let's go. According to the weather report, we won't have to worry about the fog for a while. Let's keep cool, like usual. We can save the day and still keep our skills sharp. It's a good plan. Yeah, it's not going to do anyone any good if we get anxious. Let's be sure to use the time we have until the next foggy day to take it to our advantage so we can save him for sure. Hey, everyone! They posted the test results! Oh, the awful moment of truth. Oh well, want to check it out? You decided to check the test results. Your score was in the top 10. Wow, nice going, Panda. You're so smart. Your social link friends seems to be congratulating you. You feel that you became slightly closer to your school friends. Lunch break is almost over. You decide to return to class. Oh, sorry. I'm just kind of tired. You're going to come to practice, right? Oh, do I not have a son? Fuck. Wait, no, I have Phoenix. Decide later. Huh? Are you even trying? It's okay, I guess. Just don't slack off too much. Hey, go. You know, we've got practice today, right? The advisor's actually coming for a change, so don't forget. Yeah. So the fact that she didn't respond to my Phoenix, I think that means that we're not actually going to get any real benefit from being there. If we get level 23, we get growth 1, which would be fucking lit. So we're actually going to use this as our main persona for just a little bit. And it did the Oshi command. That's a little bit of an Easter egg. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, I will give you a hint, but this is the only hint that you're going to get, all right? And it just says, I don't know. They used to be a member of Hololive. So a former Hololiver. That, if you're thorough, you will be able to find it. It did work, right? You did see a change. I looked too late. And it just says that doesn't help me at all. Yeah, but you can do research. I believe in you. Biker gangs. There sure are a lot of people who have nothing better to do to make trouble. Well, if they don't bother me, I don't really care. Even if they're noisy, I still can sleep through it. Okay then, I guess I'll go home. School's a lot more irritating than a biker gang anyway. Little kid wearing a hat. I might have seen him. If he's not someone from school, I don't think I'd notice him. Can you do something for me? All right. Well, what I want you to do is, do you know that girl from our class who always goes up to the roof? I want you to go see what she's up to. No, that's not what I meant. I just wonder what she does up there. That's all. I'm just asking you about it. Okay. Thank you. I owe you one. Yeah, the bow tie thing. The bow tie is the hint. Yes. That isn't supposed to be a secret. All right, let's talk to them. Let's just see, is our relationship going to get better? You feel your relationship with Ko is going to become closer soon. Okay, so that would be a good thing to do. You two might get along well. You're going to become closer soon. Yeah, so that also would be a fine way of spending the day. And it just says I'm doomed then? I don't know. You can do the research. It's not that hard. It's like not that subtle at all. But yeah, you don't have to, obviously. Like I said, it's an Easter egg. It's supposed to be fun for those in the know. Wasn't this one of the classmates your who wasn't there one of your classmates who was interested in this girl? Huh? What's the matter? Ask why she's on the roof. Oh, well, I just like it up here. You can see the open sky. It feels good, doesn't it? Doesn't seem like you can ask her anymore today. You should come back another time. And it just says, it's okay. I'm used to being left out. I think that there's supposed to be some things that you know what I mean? That you're included on and some things that you don't know about. You know, I think that's normal. Yeah, I've got expressions. I don't really use them. I'm not very attuned to it. Some people are very, very good at it. And I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like a little bit, in some ways it's a little bit more than I want to do. And in other ways it's like, a little more performative than I would want it to be. Like, cause if I'm actually mad, stopping to toggle the mad shit is like a little less than genuine. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. It's there's a performance to it, you know? And it just is, I can't type. Yeah. That one's a little harder than maybe it should be. There's two different ones that are similar though. And if you do them close to each other as well, you can overlap them a little bit. There he is. Sorry about that. Looks like I'm all out of vegetables. Is there something you need? Many people from the town come and meet here. It's a very convenient location, isn't it? Wasn't this the boy who met with Kanji some time ago? He may know something about Kanji. You're asking me if I've seen anything strange when I spoke to Kanji? Alright. Seems to be an urgent matter, so I'll simply tell you. You're asking about recent events, and yes, there was something out of the ordinary. It was something I felt was... It was something I felt when I was with him. So I told him outright that he seemed to be an odd person. After I said that, his expression changed all of a sudden. I was quite surprised. On that basis, I believe his actions were somewhat forced and unnatural throughout the time I was with him. He may have some sort of complex. I have no proof of this. It seems Kanji has a complex or something of that nature. Kanji's purported reaction to the phrase odd person. Maybe this is enough for a clue for Teddy to go on. You should report to Teddy as soon as possible. Do you think that we should go in today? We've got a lot of time. We can eat. So the way I see it, we can go on a date with Mary. We can go on a date with Yumi, or we can go on a date with Ko right now. And it just says, okay, I went for them all. Sorry for the spam. No, they're there for you to use. Feel free to play with them. Part of the reason why I made them available is because I don't use them like I should. You know what I mean? I've got them available to me, right? I can use them at any time. But I don't typically do that. I also used to, this is like an affiliate thing, right? Used to have it so that it was tied to the emotes. If you do an emote, I would react to it and I would like either mirror it or, you know what I'm saying? And there still are technically emotes, but you can only do the follower emotes now because I de-affiliated. Saku says, I remember one. You remember one what? One of the commands, maybe? So... I got you. So we've got... Oh yeah, there's also a secret command. There is a secret one as well. Yeah. That one's only for those who in the know. That we've got 2 Easter eggs. That's one of them, and the other one is where the Yoshi, or what the Yoshi is referencing or whatever. Those are the 2. Well, there's actually one other Easter egg, but I don't think that you guys can actually trigger it anymore. It's an alert. And I'm not an affiliate anymore, so I don't have any alerts anymore, I don't think. So there was yet one more Easter egg, but I guess that one is now abandoned, where it's now lost to time, unfortunately. So Yosuke's good, Chie's good. We can do more with either Ko or Yumi. Or we can progress the story. I think it probably makes the most sense to just progress the story for now. And maybe we'll like bottom out on like what we can do in combat, you know? So we'll do this for now. Why is the fox here?
Whoa, something's here! A fox? When did it...
A mysterious fox you encountered at the shrine is sitting next to you. Could it have noticed you without you noticing? Could it have followed you without you noticing?
Whoa, where did this guy come from?
Dude, it looks scary too.
No, he's a friend.
Oh, this apron. I think I've seen it at the shrine before.
You told everyone about your encounter with the mysterious fox.
Curious with leaves? Huh? Cooperate with us?
He's a friend.
Are you serious? So it wants money in exchange for fixing us up?
Yeah, sure. The fox gave out a cry as if in affirmation.
This guy, it acts like it understands what we're talking about.
It understands what we're talking about. Yeah, see?
It yipped again. Maybe it really does understand what we're saying.
But when you think about it, that means the police on duty and whatnot didn't find this fox, right?
Sure. I don't understand. What does that have to do with anything?
If it followed after us, then it really is something.
The fox gave a confident cry.
Huh? You think it really understands us? What should we do?
Well, I'd feel bad if we trapped it. It doesn't look like it'll do us any harm. What do you...
Let's let it help. It's our friend.
Yeah. And thinking about what happened at the shrine, don't you think this curing would be a big help for us?
Probably.
Are you suggesting we take it into that other world? I guess that might work. It doesn't seem like it's going to leave that easily either. And I definitely don't want it being all sulky and getting up to mischief in the store.
The fox looks satisfied. You decide to let the fox do whatever it wants. You should try taking it into the other world. Confirm the situation. First Yukiko, now Kanji. Could it be that they aren't just involved in the case? Maybe it has something to do with our school, too. Who knows? Just added to the pile of things we don't get. But man, that Kanji was total chaos on that show. Seemed like such a badass before, too. Anyway, we should concentrate on saving Kanji-kun before the fog appears, okay? Yeah, you're right. We gotta start from there.
I'm sure we'll be all right if we work together.
Can you imagine if a voice actor was like really, really fucking good at mimicry? Like they could just like do these voices like one to one. You know what I mean? Sensei, you're here. Any clues? Oh, you found some. In the end, he followed you all the way here. However, he seems not to mind the strange atmosphere. Huh? What's that weird thing with the red apron? Sensei's helper? Amazing. Sensei sure knows some neat people. Nice to meet you, Mr. Fox. Let's both do our best. That's it. He doesn't seem too upset. Oh, what a friend.
Oh, you found out more about Kanji. Uh-huh. A complex.
Did I call him Kenji? Whoops.
That's it? That's all I have to go on? You're working me to the stuffing. Oh well, then I'll open my nose up real wide and sniff real hard. Oh, I think I found something. It feels like our target. Is this it? Follow me.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like some kind of a bathhouse. Like the locker room for a bathhouse. They're all 201. It's awfully muggy.
Is it just me, or does the fog here seem kind of different?
Yeah, it's more like steam.
My glasses are fogging up.
Man, it's hot in here. This place is like a...
Come here, pussycat.
Oh, God.
Oh, such well-defined pecs.
Oh, God.
There's no need to be scared.
I need an adult.
Now just relax.
Beatrice's LOL. Oh, God. Do you know what's happening here? I mean, I think I know what's happening here as well, but...
Wait a sec. I don't want to go.
No shit, Yosuke.
Is Kanji-kun really here, Teddy?
I mean, it's not like this place came from nowhere.
Nose.
Thanks, Teddy.
We're really going in here? I can already feel the sweat rolling down my back.
That's because it's so hot.
I wish that was the only problem, Yosuke. Kanji's location has been pinpointed. All that's left is to rescue him. You should prepare yourself for the rescue mission. No need to worry. This fog won't clear for a while. Evidence? I told you I don't know what that is. Is it tasty? I've made up my mind, Panda. We're gonna save him. I'm all set. We'll do it flawlessly this time too. Kanji-kun in a bathhouse. I wonder what that could mean. Yeah, it looks like the whole squad's here. So we got a squad of 4. I'm in the way. You can see. Beatrice's Kanji is one of my favorites. I mean, is it wrong of me to say that tracks? Like, yeah, okay. All right. Be careful! This place is really steamy. So why do I feel a chill run down my fuzzy spine? I think I caught a cold. Maybe my nose is completely useless. Kanji, where are you? Answer us. Beatrice says, what do you mean? I think you know. Look at my mop. Yeah. I'm gonna mop these dudes, clean up their act. You know what I'm saying? Give them something to think about. Okay, so this is... Okay, that's the stairway, but there's also a door here. Okay. Where are the enemies? I want to look at their personas. I don't know if I can do that. I want to see what Yukiko's persona is and like what it's weak to and shit. Is it like status? She's a priestess. And she's weak to ice. She's got fire and Ma'agi. Okay. And she will get Midia as well. Mi Patra. Interesting. All right, so she has fire. She's weak to ice. She's strong against fire. All right. She's level 15. Whoa, what the? She's way under leveled. AKA, we're way over leveled, I guess. Saku says, not the media. We're in the television. Of course there's media involved. Come on now. It's like you're not even paying attention.
There are 2 enemies. Hang in there.
Sure, we'll start with Maragi. Wow, that did so much fucking damage.
Work, Yosuke. I knew you could do it.
They're very resistant to this.
It's not going down. 2 enemies. Charge through them. Chie-chan is sliding them left and right.
Oh, she's not. She's on autopilot right now. Yeah, hold on. We'll fix that in a second. Half experience. Probably fine for Persona Luck and Magic up. Well, we don't really need that. Just the chess key would be fine. We want to level up. We have 1 try left. 2 more isn't enough. And then it doesn't change anything. So yeah, I'll take the chess key for now. I think when we level up our Tentara Fu, makes all foes panic. Magaru. Probably don't need Sonic Punch and Bash, so. Lifestone, okay. Change battle tactics for Yukiko. correct commands. I literally can't tell if her outfit is different. I like that red dress. Yukiko is supposed to be in red. No, we're not doing that. Aaron, what did her original outfit look like? That looks the same as the other thing. All right, so we can do the was the winter clothes, right? And it's just as I absolutely love the flip. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. That's what it's there for. All right, so Maharagi didn't do anything. Okay, let's use Magaru. Okay, so they are weak to wind. Good to know. Experience up is pretty sick. Change to Arcana. And Arcana is like these. This is Priestess and Hermit and stuff. So as long as it doesn't hit this, we're good. If it does hit that, we're fucked. Well, that's unfortunate. It's probably not going to help us at all. And it uses a dab too. That one's secret. It's a secret dab. It's a guarded secret. You understand? It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. All right. Certainly don't know what these guys are weak to. Okay. That'll do. Two more half money. That's well worth it. We already had Valkyrie. Don't see any reason to get Valkyrie. We can get it for free. It's like a few $1,000 effectively. But yeah, she's got a long way to go to catch up. It's okay though. I don't know if we need to do this. I mean, killing these guys without using magic is probably going to be extremely slow, so we probably do want to consistently do something. Do we need another Justice? I don't think we have Archangel or have had Archangel before. This could be good, to be honest. Just a little bit of sustain. But we'll get it for now. And it just says kiss. I was curious. Don't judge me. Yeah, no. Sorry. It's a little too parasocial for me. You know what I mean? There's a few things that I don't have that a lot of people do. Like, there's like a head pat. That's like a pretty ubiquitous thing. It's a little outside of my interest, a little bit outside of my, comfort zone. And it's just now that I know there's secret ones, my curiosity's peaked. Sorry, we don't have that many Easter eggs. There's 3 total Easter eggs, and you've already seen the 2 that you have access to. The 3rd one you'll never see, unless I become an affiliate again. Beatrice says I need a nose boop. Yeah, I'm not. So the thing with me is I'm not comfortable with people like touching me. So you're not going to get anything like that. And it's just I've seen 2. Yeah. Yes, you have. I think that technically still works. You just can't tell that it does. I'm pretty sure that is like totally effective. Like it's doing it. You just will never know. I guess it's better to use Garu on both of them. It's a little more cost efficient because there's only 2. Kind of wish the map was a little bit better. You can tell. Well, I guess you can't tell. That's the problem. You can't tell that I actually did go everywhere because it like kind of clips into the edge. We haven't come across the Kanji-kun yet. Oh yeah, Sensei, can I ask you something? Why is it so steamy here? Does it have something to do with kanji? I don't really get it. Do you know what it is, Sensei? I think I get the hints. Oh, that's my Sensei. Is there anything you don't know? All right, we don't know what these guys are weak to.
It's a weak opponent. This'll be easy.
I guess we can do Magaru. Or Maragi, excuse me. See if they're weak to this. They are not. Imagine if there was just a separate panda. You're certainly welcome to keep trying, but there isn't another secret. Well, like I said, there is one, but you literally cannot. It's not possible for you to do it. Like, you can do as much as your little heart desires. Feel free. Just don't tucker yourself out, I guess. And it's just there's no way that Discord would work because who even sets those up? Yeah, I don't have a bot or anything like that. So the only way that you could have like type something in chat is if you have some kind of integrated system or whatever, and I don't have anything like that. This is just the software that I use directly interfacing with Twitch. I just don't trust bots and things of that nature. Not unless I understand exactly how they work. Okay. Do I know what? I think he doesn't die to this. Oh, he does. All right, we want to try fire on him. I just don't want to waste the extra mana. This guy's a freak. We've had Senrit before. I don't know how many keys I have, but we'll do this. A little bit of sustain will help us a lot. We kind of want to get all the way down and rescue Kanji, excuse me. Kenji's different. All right, so they're not weak to fire, melee, or wind. We have access, in theory, to Zeo and to ice. We'll do Zeo. Or lightning.
Two enemies! Charge through 'em!
Okay, so it wasn't lightning.
Attaboy, Yosuke! You're in the zone!
There's two other elements that we just simply do not have access to yet. We have 5 keys. So our key stock is looking pretty good. Black feather. Increases resistance to darkness. Okay. Status. Yukiko. What is she weak to? Ice. Okay. So no one's weak to dark. Well, except for me, I guess, maybe. Yeah, we want to get growth 1. So we want to level up. So we need 4,700 experience. What the fuck? There's a tiger over there. Okay, it's resistant to fire. Okay. Do Bufu. Okay, so we know it's not fire, wind, or ice. So all we've got left to check the tiger with is lightning. No, this fucking guy. I don't have anything that'll increase damage or whatever, right? Hit. I just hit. Critical rate? Oh, she can damage all foes. That's interesting. Like melee attack all of them. So she has no physical attacks. That's also interesting. Or no physical person. Pathetic. All right. I think I know what this is weak to, right? I used to, I think. All right. We'll focus this guy down first. Or not. He probably increased his evasiveness and I just missed it. Just wasn't paying attention. That'll do. Hold on, GA. Wow, look at the money. $26,000. I can store more persona now. Fantastic. All right, this guy got growth 1. So now we can switch to the other persona. He also got fire boost. I don't think we need fire boost on him necessarily, but cool. I wonder if counter's a passive. 10% chance of reflecting physical attacks? Yeah, hell yeah. Way better than skewer. All right, we'll change our persona from Phoenix to Saravasti, just because this one has a AoE ice, lightning, wind, And it also has this, which I don't know what Tarukaja does, but we're gonna find out soon together. So this is Justice. We've also got an extra Chariot and a Justice. We've got an extra Chariot and an extra Justice. Okay. That's fine. We kind of want to fill up our persona before we leave, because we can at least use them. These guys, we know what they're weak to now, right? Fire. Do you have media? You do not. Taku says, I think it's an attack boost. I wonder if there's a way for me to know, but thank you. I don't have Mar Agi, but what's her name does. I think media is fine here. Do we need it? No, it's fine. We have plenty of health. Just make sure that when she uses Maragi, she'll kill everything.
I think I could get into this. Have I gotten a little stronger?
Haji Lao. Deals medium fire damage. Okay. I'm starting to understand. The like prefix suffix situation is what's going on. All right, looks like we're ready to go to the next floor. I could walk back there, but it shouldn't matter. Whoa, I just got some goosebumps. Something's on this floor. Be careful. Fuck. Friendly reminder that I turned the difficulty in this game way the fuck down.
I smell 4 enemies. Show them your stuff.
Okay, so they aren't weak to fire. I don't know that we need to hit them with weakness, because they'll probably just straight up die unless we hit them with whatever they're resistant to. And this is why we need information. Wow, they got a huge heal too, except that one died, apparently. That's unfortunate for them, I guess. They're not weak to lightning. But we're learning, we're learning. Oh, this presence. Could it be Kanji-kun? So this is probably the mid boss.
There he is.
Kanji!
This guy's a little freak.
My, thank you for your undivided attention. At last, I've penetrated the facility. These images are coming to you live from inside this steamy paradise, but I've yet to have any charming encounters. Could this hot fog be the cause? It's like steam rising from sweat. My body's tingling with excitement.
Oh my god, dude. Oh no. Men only.
This is so wrong in so many ways.
I remember it being kind of like this on Yukiko's show too.
Yeah, she was way less freaky about it though.
No, it wasn't like this. Those voices again.
You know, I really didn't think that somebody was going to out sex pervert you, but they really did. They really did.
Wait, are they louder this time?
And it was like implied domination with Chie, but like this guy's a whole ass fucking sexual deviant.
These voices. I was wondering whose they could be since it's only the victim in here. Is it the people watching outside?
You mean everybody who's watching the Midnight Channel? They're
Wouldn't they be able to see us in the show then? Twoborn says I was summoned. Nobody summoned you, Twoborn. Me saying sexual deviant was not me summoning you. No, no, no. Jesus Christ, Twoborn. Don't do that to yourself. Twoborn says, I'm pretty sure it was. Like, no, I heard the sexual deviant side. I saw it in the sky on the reflected upon the clouds. Twoborn is a fellow streamer. I guess he's technically like a VTuber. He's got a PNG model that I've seen a few times. I don't know if he considers himself that. He's like much more doing his own thing. You know what I mean? He's living his own life. He's a huge fan of Elder Scrolls Online. He also will be playing Mass Effect Andromeda pretty soon, I imagine. I'm looking forward to that playthrough. I was like really lukewarm on that game, except for some things that it did exceptionally well. I'm just now playing Dragon Age Origins, and the camera work and the dialogue for Dragon Age Origins is so fucking good relative to the experience that I had in Mass Effect Andromeda, which was so fucking samey. And I'm like, how did 10 years regress so much? Twoborn says, yeah, I say PNG tuber. Fair enough. But yeah, I definitely recommend you check out Twoborn. He is absolutely not family friendly, anti-say so as through and through. He's a great guy, fun to watch, but he's going to say the fuck word and it's gonna get a little sexual. Not like in a weird way, but you know what I mean? He's a whole ass adult, like whole ass parent even, you know what I mean? He's been there, done that. Taku says it was proclaimed. Yeah, true. Twoborn says, soon as I finish my current campaign of Mass Effect 1 to 3. Yeah, gotcha. Twoborn says sometimes it gets weird. Yeah, he's read like fanfic smut of something once or whatever, like a whole ass like erotic short story on stream once. So yeah, like shit's gonna get a little weird over there. Don't worry about it though. It's fine. It's good times, good vibes.
Well, it's really his shadow, not him. But normal people won't know that.
The shadows are getting really restless.
Twoborn says, yeah, the erotic poetry was different.
That elusive thing I truly yearn for. Will I finally find it here? Well then, onward and deeper to reach further realms of romance.
Why did he say deeper like that? I know why he said it.
Let's get going, damn it!
I know why, but I wish I didn't, you know? I wish I didn't.
Kanji-kun.
That was his other self. It's trying to reveal his hidden feelings. It seems much worse than that time with Yuki-chan's shadow. At this rate, it might end up getting bare naked.
Teddy, please don't.
Bare naked?
Oh no, Yukiko loves the puns?
Oh man, here it comes.
Was I supposed to laugh?
Oh, okay. Damn, Teddy. Oh no! Devastated! Well, he'll never recover. So I've had this or I've mentioned this before, and I don't know how much there is to it, but like, I don't know how to phrase this in a way that is like most fair to everyone involved. But if you want someone to like you, laugh at their jokes. Like, and I think it's like literally that easy. If you laugh at their jokes, they will like you. Like straight up. Like, I don't think there's anything more to it than that, to be real. Like, simply laugh at their jokes and they're like, we are friends now. I don't really have a good way of... Oh, but I can switch. Kill rush, twin shots. Alright, yeah, we'll do twin shot or whatever. Juborn says, oh my, a naked bear. Barely naked. Guess we'll finish one. Might as well hit both. Ooh, that was really fucking good, actually. She's got literally nothing for this. Nice.
This'll be a piece of cake for Yuki-chan.
All right, so that die can explode. I don't think it's gonna kill us though. So we're gonna hopefully just continue to do enough damage without putting ourselves in death range. 1 HP. This is good though. All right, a little bit more. We have no idea what this is weak to.
It's pretty weak. So
We should find out. We'll use Agi. It might be necessary later, you know what I mean? There could come a time where it is useful to know what that thing is weak to. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. We'll just kill them all then. Goodbye. 55 grand, brother? Yeah, damn. That's more money than I've seen in this game, I think. I think I had like 45 grand at one point, peak. And we got 55 in one fight, dog. Everybody's leveling up like 2 times right now. Look, it's 4,300 experience to the next level. That means that to the next level, which means that when we got this experience, we probably leveled up like 2 fucking times. Saku says worked as a translator for 1,000 an evening. Yes. In one day, my part-time job got me $1,000. We got 55 times that in one fight. We're gonna do so many more battles. And that wasn't even like a boss fight. That was just a regular fucking, well, it wasn't a regular dude. It was one of the golden mimic dudes. But it was like a rare mob fight. You know what I mean? That's all it was. We should do, if you were in an RPG, what would you do? Adventure, merchant, villager, which is like normal life. We'll go with like steel / bandit. It's kind of the same thing. And what else is there? What would a normal person do? I guess you could try to be like a villain. Villain arc is what I'll say. Saki says be the final boss. Yeah, you're not going to be, but like you could try, right? I think that those are about the options. I guess you could like specialize, like how would I describe it? So not being a merchant, that's like a shopkeeper, but like become like a specialist, like an artisan. Become, yeah, like a craftsman. Yeah, exactly. And it could be anything. We'll say craftsman / bard even. There we go. There's the poll. If I were in an RPG and I knew I was in an RPG, adventure sounds too dangerous. I think craftsman is the answer. I guess I should have specified like permadeath is a thing. Like your life is now in an RPG. You are in an RPG, but if you die, you fucking die. So it's not like free. You're not the main character. You're just in an RPG. I think craftsman is the right answer. That way you can be relevant without, you know, risking certain fucking doom. Resist rage. Restores 5 SP each turn in battle? Insane. Insane. The Kaja. Nullifies stat bonuses on all foes. That could be good too. We're running out of space. I think that's better than resisting, right? We don't really get hit by status ailments anyway. Soul break. Twoborn says, do I respawn or is it a permadeath game? No, like your whole life, as far as you, well, even better, you don't know. You know you're an RPG, but anybody you've seen die hasn't come back. You know what I mean? If your homie thought, oh yeah, no, it's an RPG, we'll just go out and do some stuff. They died, their body was fucking dead. Like they didn't wake up later, and you didn't hear about them getting reincarnated somewhere. You know what I mean? Like as far as you know, they're fucking gone. Twoborn says, okay, artist, sounds good to me. Yeah. We'll say that there is the potential that you do get resurrected, but like that the same is true for the life that we live right now. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, man. Maybe you'll get resurrected. Maybe you'll become a monk or become a fly. I don't fucking know. Taki says, but Phoenix Downs are so commonplace. Beatrice says, please, God, no res. Maybe you'll be rerolled with better stats. That's a good point. It's an RPG, but I didn't say that there were resurrection items. But I think that's fair. You don't know if there are. There might be. You know what I mean? There certainly could be. I don't think that's enough for me to be like, yeah, I'm gonna go be an adventurer on the chance that there's Phoenix Downs. Like, okay. That'll do. Door seems to be locked. Beatrice, I'm an adventure. Fuck the 9 to 5. See, but it's not just a 9 to 5. It's a skill that you're choosing to cultivate. It's not just like, oh, you're working, you know, you're working as a clerk. That's what being like a merchant would be necessarily. But you also could travel, right? In like an RPG setting or whatever. It's something that you're specifically developing yourself.
It's a weak opponent. This'll be easy.
Sure. New Magaru. Twoborn says, after I've been sold a few resurrection items by adventurers. Oh shit, I forgot these guys were not weak to wind. I just looked at it and Twoborn says, after I've been sold a few resurrection items by adventurers offloading their loot, I'll become an adventurer. Dude, you're putting it all on the line for that, dog. I don't know, man. Oh, we don't know what they're weak to. We'll try Bufu. Taku says, what the fuck? Adiors are 600? That is a lot. Right? I think. I'm not super sure what it would be worth. Half experience. 2 more. 1 more. We have 2 tries. I would rather get this key, I think. Well, no, we could do this. It's okay if we get half experience. We get +1 luck, +1 justice, and now our roulette is going. Modern Sage says, do I keep the same stats I have in this life? Yes. You are in an RPG. You are in an RPG, not someone else. You. Beatrice says, develop buff muscles. Yes, yes. Really? You're gonna do muscles, huh? I would never take you as like a muscly type person, Beatrice. Like that's what your angle's gonna be. All right, fair enough. 108 Sage is like my IRL life to my RPG life. Yeah, no, sorry. You get all the debuffs that you already had. Sorry, dog.
It's way too ice. Beat it.
Saku says, being a merchant sucks. Adventurers sell their garbage to you all the time. And you have to accept their trades. You don't have to accept their trades. You still have agency. 1, 2, 3. Timborn says, oh shit, then I'm not going back to adventures. My back is fucked enough. Yeah, but you can restore your back. Especially if you're a merchant, right? You could probably find some kind of herb or something that will restore your stuff. Magic is a thing, probably, right? You know what I mean? And it says Beatrice is certified jacked. She might be. I would never know, obviously. Beatrice says, I got hella muscles. What do you mean? Well, I'm not saying that you don't have muscles. I'm surprised that that's the thing that you're going to like cultivate as your niche. You know what I mean? I'm not alone. Saku says, just find a scroll of wish. True. And it says, if I get transferred into an RPG, I want to be taller. I want to be a giant. There's probably ways for that to happen. We have no idea what this guy's weak to. We'll try ice, though. Which is what these guys are weak to. Anyway. Did we try attacking these? We did not. Oh my god. That did so much damage. Okay. So it certainly isn't weak to ice. It reflects it. Okay. Three. So this is neutral. This is neutral, right? And there's 3 here. But we want this and this, and we don't want this. But we need to make sure that these 2 don't transform each other. But if they do transform each other, then we can still finish the sweep by picking up this. Okay, it's fine. So we do this, we do this. We want the sun to move. And we'll take that. Because of the other one switch, we would have still been able to get the sweep. We just would have lost the experience bonus. Or we would have lost bonus experience, which would have been okay. 108 stages of magic is a thing, then I would consider adventuring. It's an RPG, so right? Like, pretty likely that there's magic. Inatsu says she's jacked from carrying all those Marvel Rivals games. So true, actually. True. I don't need stages. Wait, is this new life like a Sao thing? Or like I'm isekai'd into the new life and my actions have real life consequences? Obviously, I would be able to train since Modern 8 stage, but there is the off chance I die during training. I don't understand what your question is, Modern 8 stage. So you are in an RPG, right? You are aware that it is an RPG, and you are not sure what the consequences of death are, except that everybody who has died in front of you has become like a fucking corpse. You know what I mean? Like they are dead. They didn't just resurrect later like everything was fine. Like they were fucking dead. And you are unfamiliar with the world that you are in. It just has RPG like mechanics in it and shit. We don't really need. We can just like attack these guys probably. Oh, but if I hold on. If we kill him with Bufu, we can get the sweep going again. Pretty good. Modern stage just gotcha. I'm just trying to live a comfortable life then. So villager. That's fair. 3. We don't have enough. We need to change one of these to an arcana. We don't really need money. We do need this. So we might as well go this, this. See what this ends up being. Chest key over money. Probably chest key. Wait, can you get more than one chest key? I wonder if that worked or if it doesn't stack. I think it doesn't stack, so I might have fucked up. Wasn't there supposed to be something in this room? Because I certainly didn't encounter anything of note. Do we know what these are weak to? No. Okay.
It's not going down. 3 enemies. Let's get through this.
She's a little stronger than Yosuke. Okay. What about the main character? Also a little stronger than Yosuke. And she should be much weaker than Yosuke because her weapon is the default one. I haven't gotten a better weapon for her yet. Beads. Oh, fuck. There might have been a dead end and we just didn't go. Certainly, well, it was a dead end, but we couldn't have known.
We have them off guard. There's 4 enemies.
I think if we attack and kill these guys, we'll save a little bit of SP on Chie. Because now we're going to use Bufu instead of Mabufu. Save 6 SP. We've got a lot of SP, but I don't know how deep we need to go. And we don't have like infinite sustain going on. You know what I mean? Like we can eventually run out. We'll go with this. Get a little bit more. Want to try and get that clean sweep going again if we can, but we should be done here now. Yep. Taki says sometimes games have new characters. Default weapons be scaled according to where you are in the game. Yeah, not in this game though. Your voice is from somewhere. A man can't back down at a time like this. Just watch, and I'll show you how manly Kanji Tatsumi can be. I don't know if I can show you the stats that she has, but it definitely isn't good. Yeah, so 74.95. That's relative to... Actually, that looks fine. 70, 75.92. 64.92. Yeah, apparently our weapon is actually fine. Maybe you're right. I thought it was fuck. I thought it was going to be at least 1 tier below, but it looks like it's fine. Nice. Timing. You are not alone. You are not alone. I'm sorry. Phoenix was the one with twin shot, right? Sonic punch. What does Rebellion do? It missed. All right, let's make sure that this guy's dead at least. Keep summoning that fucking iron dice. All right, twin shot. Sonic Punch. Increases critical rate. Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. Oh my god, I completely missed him.
Chan's in rampage mode.
So persistent.
Yikes! Reinforcements. We were nearly done.
Familiar? Do we know what this guy's weak to yet? No. Do we know if he's weak to ice specifically? Because Chie is going to be next. And we do not. Okay. So we can use Fufu on him next. Or, you know, we can use Garu. And then Bufu. Okay, so we just straight up don't know. He must be weak to Zeo. I think we knew he was weak to something. Change 1 to Persona? Sure. Lilum. Hello, Lilum. Welcome to my heart. Alright, we don't need slime. Look at all the magicians, too. We got another 50 grand, by the way. And now I can carry 12 personas. Holy. Three of my personas leveled up because of growth. Resist exhaust. Exhaust one foe. Huh. Do we want to increase an ally's defense for 3 turns? Probably not. Probably not necessary. Growth seems really good. Feels medium wind. It's probably worth doing. Silence a foe. This could be huge. Makes all foes panic. Both of these could be good. I don't see using them. This one, I really doubt that we will need. But it could also save my life in theory. Buffing one person up seems pretty good, but we probably want other options for this. Maybe it doesn't get better than this, though. Without it being, like, party-wide. Do I really need him to have Dia? To be real? Like, Dia doesn't really cut it anymore. But this is just the same spell, so we should definitely replace this before we cut Dia. Gale Slash. Light physical damage to all foes. Seems very similar. Assault Dive is probably just stronger than this, I'm guessing. So we'll keep Gale Slash. Recarm. And Fire Break. Alright. 108 stages. I was thinking of picking up Golden, but Revival is coming out, so I might pick that up instead. Revival is the updated Persona 4. Interesting. I didn't know that Persona 4 was getting yet another re-release. Which, to be fair, Persona 3 got the same, so I guess it's only fair. Alright, so Fire and Lightning. We have Fire. So does... So does Yukiko. So we'll do Lightning. Mazio. Give Yukiko the chance to do this. Now we'll know if they're weak to fire or lightning. They're weak to neither. So apparently they're weak to nothing that we have. Oh yeah, we can use... That's fine. Just to make sure that we're topped off. How are we doing? There's a door behind us. Maybe this is a dead end? Yep. Alright, these guys are weak to ice. Dude. Thanks, Yukiko. They do no fucking damage. Holy shit.
Good work, Sensei. One so far. Just one enemy left. I'll finish you.
Oh, I should have changed my persona. It's okay. All right, persona. Persona. Oh wait, this is the one I wanted, right? Yeah. Never mind, we were good. And we have 2 more slots. I wonder if that's all the slots that we get. This looks like a full roster, right? 12. That's how much screen space you'd have, unless it goes 2 columns. I guess it could go 2 columns. Get to 24. Because it's a little early in the game to be capped out like that, right? So maybe it goes to 24. We are like mad over leveled though, I'm sure. Did Yukiko even catch up to us yet? Almost. Almost. We started at level 15 with Yukiko and she's nearly gotten 15 levels. There's like we're definitely playing low difficulty right now. We'll probably turn the difficulty down after we rescue Kanji, which is where I'm at right now. That seems fair to me. That'll give me a nice little level lead for me to be, you know, comfortable in the game again and just turn it back to normal. That's the way I see it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know why I wanted to attack the one on the left. I don't know how that makes a difference at all, but it just felt right to attack the one on the left. God damn it, Yosuke. Yosuke. Now you just missed the experience. Yosuke. How much money do we have? Oh, 208k. Jesus. Oh, absolutely. We kill these guys. Yeah, fuck this. Wasn't a shuffle time for some reason. I wonder why. Oh, so the tigers. We never figured these guys out. Oh, there's also a bird. Okay. So we'll do lightning and physical. We'll try Garu on the bird. Okay. God fucking damn it, GA. All right, lightning. Okay, so that's what the bird is weak to. We have no way of doing damage that's effective against these guys. Just literally no chance.
Good work, Sensei. That's one so far.
Oh, that did nothing.
How about that?
All right. Oops. Sorry, chest. I didn't mean to attack you. Oh, son of a bitch. I should have attacked the chest.
I smell 3 enemies. Don't get careless. Chie-chan is swatting them left and right.
I wonder why she does way less damage if her weapon is just as good as everyone else's. Maybe she's just supposed to be like a support character. Null wind. Nullifies damage from wind, which I otherwise would be weak to. Yeah. Yeah, that seems pretty fucking good. Nullifies stat bonuses on all foes. This seems pretty good. I don't think I want to get rid of this either. This is very fucking good. Growth 1 is only good if we're not using the persona. See, it only gives you bonus experience, or you only get experience when it's inactive. So this isn't doing anything for me right now, but I do see a world where we can keep this persona, the priest. It's a good persona to have, and it's especially good as a secondary persona because of this, right? But also as a primary one if we ever use it. No win seems very good here. Maybe this. Maybe we don't need this. We are no longer weak to wind. Which is one of the like most dangerous situations that you can be in, is your main character being weak to something. A man's got this thing called pride. I'll never lose. This isn't good. The steam's getting worse, so I can't tell where Kanji-kun is at all. Maybe it's time for me to retire from being a guide. Fuck. Fuck. No player advantage? That's okay. All right. Did we figure out what these guys were weak to? We're going to assume that they're weak to lightning.
It's not going down. 2 enemies. Charge through them.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Uh-oh. Yuki-chan's showing no mercy.
This is like super extreme fucking overkill, but they were weak to lightning. And now we know forever. 2 more, 1 more. I didn't really need to get both of those, I guess, but whatever, it's fine. It was well worth it. Well worth the lost money for the sweep. Wait, did we get a sweep? I counted as a sweep, right? Oh, this fucking guy. We've encountered him before, right? Oh, no, he's slightly different than the last one. Okay. Alright, I'll do melee. Okay. We don't have regular Garu anymore. This is still cheaper, though. See if he's weak to wind. He is! Alright. And we know that we don't have anything for him. Yeah, sweep bonus. Fantastic. Increases the persona level. Yeah, this is definitely good. We do this. We do Oberon for the Emperor, and then we change 1 to persona. Forsake the experience up. And McCoy. Okay, we certainly don't need Pixie.
You leveled up! Excellent! Oh, did I level up?
Everybody's persona's leveling up. Well, I guess their persona can't be a higher level than they are, right? Like their persona is always their level. Yeah. But I can level up my persona 7 times, basically, just because I'm higher level than my persona is. That makes sense. Oh, actually, looking at that screen. So, considering everything, my attack is 78 and defense is 52. 64, 52. 75, 52. 74, 62. Yeah, she should be stronger than everyone else. Her strength is 12, or her persona's strength is 12. Like, I guess her persona's strength is weaker than everybody else's, but mine is also relatively weak-ish. I just don't get it. I don't know why she doesn't do very much melee damage. It doesn't matter, like, we're fine. I just don't understand how the stats work in this game. That guy fell down and I fully whiffed. All right, let's get it.
Monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
I think we still do this, right? Or would I rather get the experience here? I mean, I want to kill it, right? That's the thing, is I need to kill them. Doesn't matter if I get I won't get any experience if I don't kill them. So, priority 1 is get them killed no matter what. Better anything than nothing. We did determine that they're weak to nothing. We don't have that information, but I'm pretty sure that's true. We'll try Gale Slash. We'll see if it's better. Not really. She can revive people? That's fucking awesome. Oh, fuck. Save versus up, everyone. Just popping in. Yo, what's up, dude?
Yosuke's completely out of it!
No. Yosuke turned against the party. Well, I'm glad he attacked the person who was most like prepared to take damage. Okay.
Yosuke's completely out of it!
Eliminate 1.
This'll be a piece of cake for Yuki-chan.
Another die. Okay. Oh my lord. Holy fucking shit. That was almost extremely bad. I think we'll try and end this fight here. Because Yukiko will go next if we're still in it. Okay, yeah. Holy. Don't attack the protagonist, Yosuke. Jesus. Alright, we'll take the persona. Definitely the healing. We'll give it the experience. Well, that's unfortunate. But we still got the sweet bonus, I guess. Alright, so the Hierophant. We don't need... Wait, is this our only magician? What? How did that happen? I thought we had a different magician than Orboss. I mean, I remember getting rid of a different one, but I'm just surprised that now this is our only... Oh. We don't need Saki Mitama. Right? This is the only extra that we have. Priestess, Strength, Justice, Chariot. Oh, Justice again. I guess there's like no upside to keeping one versus the other. Sure. Favors is actually not just popping in. I'm gonna be here for a bit. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a little while then. Learned Fire Boost. I think it makes a lot of sense that you have Fire Boost. Dodge Ice is quite good. Growth 1 is obviously huge. This is what we've been using this whole time. Elec Boost isn't as good. We only have it as like a temporary thing, really. This Raccoonda could be huge. It could save us. This is also not bad. Garula we don't particularly need, so we'll go get rid of Elec Boost. We don't have any way of capitalizing on Elec Boost to begin with. Mar Agian. Interesting. That's probably... It's definitely Agi. Mar meaning higher level. Agi in, maybe it's like... Wait, Ma Agi. So that should be the AoE medium level fire, I think. That's pretty sick. Saber says the doctor prescribes cannabis as a pain reliever, and he goes to the doctor and explains that I'm having a massive back pain. The doctor says, well, actually, you shouldn't smoke. And then Saber says, well, hold on now. This was your idea? What? I think that's supposed to be confusing. I think that's why you're telling the story, but yeah, I don't know what to think about that. Like, you're telling the story because it's ironic that the guy who prescribed the thing to you didn't want you to do it, I guess. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on there. That's weird. I don't know what fire break does. Don't worry, friend. You're being helped. I mean. Fire break. Nullifies one foe's fire resistance. Oh, interesting. Probably okay. Saber says, yeah, he prescribes cannabis and then told me that I shouldn't be smoking. Like, I'm sorry, what am I supposed to do? Oh, you can eat stuff with it. Yeah, so maybe that's what he should have said. I don't know. That is a way to consume cannabis without smoking it, right? You can have it like in, especially like baked goods and stuff. People put it in food all the time. All right, so these guys are weak to lightning.
It's so scrawny and weak to electricity.
I think I'm just gonna kill them. We could do more science, like learn more about them, but they're weak to lightning. That's fine. Saber says no, the prescription is for a vape. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we need to get this. All right, well, we'll just do it then. Poison skewer? Cringe. Saber says, which is why I'm like, hold on now, this whole show is your idea. I mean, the fact that you're going to a doctor by itself is already like more than I'm familiar with, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to tell you, Doug. I haven't spoken to a doctor in a long time.
I smell 3. It's pretty weak.
Okay, so don't use fire or wind, but we can attack him. And this guy's weak to literally nothing.
3 enemies. Let's get through this.
Here we go. We can do this.
Someone finish it off!
2 enemies left.
No, I guess I should have used Fufu on her. Because we do want to find out if this guy's weak to ice. It is not.
Sensei, go for broke.
Okay. Alright, we do need this 2 more. Keep the sweep going. Saber says, I mean, it was an avid cannabis. I was an avid cannabis user before, but I said I'd stop if I got something to help my back. Saber says, like, man, I'm 26 and have back problems. I don't need this. Yeah, you're 26 and already old. That's terrible.
It's pretty weak, so I bet this will
Okay,
be a
so he's
cinch.
strong against ice, fire, and wind. Probably strong against lightning too, but we gotta at least try it. Yep, sure is.
3 enemies. Let's get through this.
Time to go. We can do this.
Woohoo, Chie-chan. That's one.
I can't defeat it.
There we go. All right, so we can do key, this, and then transform that into a persona while getting one more for Titan. Obarian. Obarian. This is a Fool card, which we don't really need, but we certainly don't need this Angel either. And Titan. We've had Titan before. It's better than Sandman, though. So there's no reason to keep Sandman over it.
Did I level up?
Saber says, on another note, I showed my lady an AI version of Plankton singing Pink Pony Club, arguably the greatest thing to come out of AI. I don't really like almost anything that comes out of AI. And there's also like medical advances that are like legitimate. The like medical advances that have actually saved people's lives or whatever, or increased their quality of life, that shit is the only reason why I'm not like, fuck AI, you know, blank statement. You know what I mean? Like, there's some things that like genuinely have made the world like inarguably a better place with regards to AI. It's very few things, but there are definitely some. I would say the medical things are probably top of the list, but there's probably other things too that I'm not aware of. Saber says, see, I only know the bullshit AI is done. Yeah, no, I got you. If you're not accountable for the things that you don't know about, right? And it's not like me telling you is like you knowing either. I wouldn't expect you to like walk away from this conversation and be like, well, now I know that it does medical stuff. Really, all you've gotten from me is there's the potential that it has something to do with medical. You know what I mean? I would definitely recommend looking into it rather than just taking me at my word. At least when you're trying to advocate for, you know, AI, for example, or whatever. Saber says, I've never even really looked into it. Yeah, exactly. And I haven't either, right? I know, which is to say I've heard from pretty reputable sources, which is to say not fucking streamers on the internet, not anime boys, you know what I mean? From like Hank Green, for example, has mentioned that it's helped with medical stuff, and I definitely would take him at his word on something like that. But I'm sure that I could look into it more in order to be more informed. But it's one of those things where it's like me saying fuck AI has very little, you know, social impact, so I'm not bothered by the blowback if I happen to be wrong about that one. This feeling, the other Kanji's staring at us. Hey there, cutie pie. Are you trying to break the barrier of the acceptable just like me? No, Sensei came to rescue Kanji. Oh, does that mean you're yearning for me? Is that so? Okay, that makes me so happy. Well then, I simply must prepare something spectacular for you. I'm so looking forward to seeing you soon. Well, toodaloo. Sensei, this little bear's getting too scared to go on. Saber says, I'm not gonna lie, the only thing I've ever personally used AI for was to help me power scale between different verses. That's pretty funny.
It's our turn first.
I've basically never used, well, I say I basically never used AI. That's technically not true. Every time I've used a Google search, I can't help but use AI. Every Google search, AI is like, here you go. This Gemini wants to weigh in on this. Like, God, thank you, Google. That's not what I fucking asked for, literally at all. DR. Does that mean that it healed from that? Interesting. I think we'll just hit him. Because Garu, Bufu, and Zio, yeah, so we might as well just hit him. Doctor says, yeah, but that's unwilling use of AI. That's true, I suppose. Saber says, I've been waiting for an AI to crash out. It's done that pretty regularly, actually. Like, there's a lot of examples of situations where AI like stopped operating as expected. Saki says, I've seen a few AI crash outs. Yeah. There's been examples of that. I don't know if I can like provide you with them like off the top of my head, but it does exist for sure. So we have oh my, so we don't really want to get rid of any of these. These are all unique, right? Sun, Chariot, Justice, Magician, Temperance, Devil, Emperor, Death, Hierophant, Fool, Strength. Fool, I think, is least helpful. Probably. I hope it's saved. Because I know I don't have this one. I've had Strength before. But I also need Strength in general. But I don't need Strength right now either. I don't know if I need the Hanged Man. But I've had Titan before. I know I can get this one back. Same with Ouroboros. So maybe we'll get rid of Ouroboros just because I know I can get this one back. Then it's probably the cheapest of the options. I want to register all of these persona when I leave. We've got so many fucking persona. Keyboard says, you mean the glorified chatbots? I'm sorry. Yes. But also Grok for Twitter. It had like a whole thing, if you didn't know. That isn't just a chatbot. That is like certified AI. And it did definitely have an AI crash out. Taku says Grok versus Neurosama. I'm sorry, is there context for that? Because Neurosama is very different. Saber says, I mean, I've write about them, but I've never like witnessed it. And when I say crash out, I just mean like it tells us all the shit that it's not supposed to tell us. So you've read about them is what you meant. Yeah. Saber says, I've read about them. Yeah, I got you. I see your correction now. Saber says, Nero got that versus, in my opinion. Oh, like a power scaling thing? Or do you mean like a preference thing? Because Grok's impact is way bigger than Neurosama's, and it's not fucking close. There are people who have used Grok and do not know that VTubers exist, right? There's no one who knows about VTubers and does not know about Grok. There might be someone, but you get what I'm saying. The population is like, the disparity is huge. So if you want to talk about social impact, then Grok has got Nero fucking cooked. But if you want to talk about like how well liked they are, I'm sure Neurosama's infinitely more loved than Grok is, even if one is way more popular, if that makes sense. Savior says, I feel like they all followed Grok in that regard, low-key. I'm not sure what you mean by glorified chatbots following Grok, to be honest, Savior. Saku says they had an argument between each other on Twitter. Grok loses to G-Paper. G-Rock loses to G-Paper. You're so right. Saber says, Nero was the first AI I ever started researching. Yeah, she's not like any other AI, though. She's like truly a homegrown, home run, arguably ethically sourced type. You know what I mean? She's different, for sure, as I understand it, at least. I don't know all there is to know. You might know more about Nero than I do, but from what I have learned and heard about her, she's just not the same. Saber says, like how Grok personalizes itself according to how you talk to it. I feel like recently they've all started to do that. Maybe. I don't know about that. I know that there's like client profiles built out for a lot of those AI partners, if you will. You know what I mean? Like they have like something approximating like a personal relationship with you, and that they recognize you as an individual, as opposed to like if I say something to it versus, you know, you saying something to it, it's not going to say exactly the same thing because it knows who each of us are in that way, if that's what you mean. But I don't know how deep that goes or anything like that. But yeah, I'm familiar with that. No items. An item drop will not occur for this battle. I do need to get either this or half experience. We're not going to get items, right? So wait, I need to get both actually, because I need to pick this up in order to get the sweep. So fair enough. There was not a choice. It was the illusion of choice all along. Also, hey, it's Jack Frost. There he is. Here's the boy. There he is. I don't know what to do here. We got a magician back. We still know that we have Titan, right? So we probably get rid of this Titan then. Everyone else, I'm not like 100% that I have like registered. Like Oberon, I probably do. That seems right. Saber says, yeah, Grok eventually started using my abbreviations and the way I type, and even whenever I asked about it, it says that it does it on purpose. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know too much about that. So he's weak to wind. We can just kill him. Maybe we should reorder their abilities. Since obviously they're going to be around for a while. We don't really need Kusith. Probably shouldn't have taken that money. That was like $500. That 500 yen ain't gonna matter at all. All right, Yosuke. Reorder skills. So we have Magaru, Karula, Sonic Punch, and Dia. And then we have the Escape buff, and then 2 debuffs. That'll do. This is a counter, so it's passive. Bufu, Mabufu. I don't know if Assault Dive is as good as, or I'm sorry, Rampage is as good as Gale Slash. Because I've seen Rampage miss, and I've never seen Gale Slash miss. So I'm thinking these two, and then two buffs, and we'll just keep Rampage here, but this is the one this is on the cutting room floor, if you will. That's the next one to go. That's not how cutting room floors work, but whatever. All right, so we got Agi, Maragi, Dia, Media. Agi Lao. And then mostly support stuff. Maybe Firebreak goes here. And then Dia, Media, Mipatra, Rekarm. Rekarm's like not actually that good because it only works on someone other than the main character, because if the main character dies, then it's over, which is interesting. I found it. This is what I was looking for. Okay. So I need to increase my understanding and my diligence as well at some point. We increased our knowledge so much because we wanted to do well on the exams. We're slowly working on expression as well. Really, we just want to do everything, to be honest, but we're like a long way from big progress. Okay, but knowledge is probably going to be on the back burner for a little while, I imagine. I wonder if you can do everything like in one playthrough, or if there's just not enough time, because we've already done midterms, so we could be like halfway through the game. There's a world where that's true. I don't think it's true, because this is our like 3rd time playing this game or whatever, and I think that Persona games are supposed to be pretty long, but I don't know. Oh, I guess we can do this. in case anybody needs help. I think there's a treasure chest over there. You see that shiny? That's sparkling in the distance. So we have no idea what these guys are weak to. Could be weak to wind. Why not? I'll spend the extra 2 in case. They are not weak to wind. But if they were, then the fight would have been over right then. Increases user's critical rate. That's way better than this. I wonder how much crit you can end up with if she uses Rebellion on herself. Oh, she's got Tarukaja, so I can actually see exactly what Tarukaja does. And see if Saku is right. Increases an ally's attack. Yeah, Saku was correct. So my attacks... Oh, is that why my attacks are so strong? And that makes sense. So my attacks are so strong and what's her names are so weak. Yukiko's are so weak because I've got Tarakaja and she doesn't, but our strengths are the same. They're similar, basically.
A rare monster. Beat the stuffing out of it.
Guess we're gonna hit these guys with just the strongest thing that we got. Which I guess would just be attacking. We kind of want to kill these guys like quickly. He doesn't have Gale Slash. I wonder if this is good. We'll just try it. We never really hit these guys with magic. I mean, it was probably better than doing... Alright. So Gale Slash to hit them all. Oh, it does miss. Okay. Let's see what Agilao does. That was okay. So we'll probably use Fire Break and then should be able to kill that guy the next time. Saku says it's a buff. Oh no, I see. Yeah, that guy's going through it. Yosuke right now. Alright, so Fire Break on this one. I did 55 then attack, and I imagine this is going to do more than that across the 3. Yeah, definitely. I'm very glad that we avoided that whole shit. All right, this should do big damage. 70. Yeah, basically. I don't know which one. Can I analysis?
It's pretty weak. So Yosuke's complete. It's a weak opponent.
Did the one who died, is that the one that I hit with Agila? Whatever, this is still the strongest thing she's got. Okay, that was apparently the wrong one. Welcome back, Yosuke. To the land of the fucking living, dog. Jesus. $75,000, by the way.
Congratulations, Sensei.
Mar Agion. So that's the medium fire AoE. Yeah, medium fire to everything. I don't see I mean, having the ability to use wind is like, okay, but we're going to switch to Phoenix, which we would be doing, right? We're going to be using fire, probably. So we might as well have just fire on here with fire boost. Kind of need our persona that we're switching to specialize in something, I feel like, rather than be a generalist. So it looks like that guy doesn't get any new abilities. So Power Slash is huge. Sonic Punch is still good, but Power Slash is probably just basically straight up better. I don't know about making foes panic. We'll do this. We'll keep Dia for now. This is huge for her. Or that spell will be when she gets it. This is a better heal for her. We'll get rid of Dia and learn Diorama.
Chie-chan, you're hurt. Get some help.
Let's try it out. Pretty good. Oh. Did I walk right next to... Oh, I started going this way and then turned back, I guess. Because I remember seeing that shiny in the distance. I don't know why I didn't go this way. Must have gotten distracted.
There are 2 enemies.
All right, I'm pretty sure that these guys are not weak to anything, so we're just gonna kill them. I mean, if they are weak to something, I don't have access to whatever it is that they're weak to. HPSP probably. A little bit of sustain. Mostly for the SP side of things. We have 8 chests. Or keys. Wow, look at the huge stat bonus. Wait, but the attack goes way up, but the hit goes way down. That doesn't seem worth it at all, right? Like, how am I going to hit anything if the hit's so low? Like, if I combo, right, so that her hits increase, maybe it's fine. And, like, increasing her attack by 50% is no joke. But she's already got a lot of attack as well.
Yuki-chan's seriously out to lunch.
All right, let's buff her so that she basically doesn't miss. I think increasing her attack could also be good. And then we'll just try and do damage. Doesn't matter what we do damage with. Well, if we go Phoenix.
Yuki-chan's seriously out to lunch.
We can do this. It's expensive, but now's the time to spend. Oh my god! Well, I'm glad that she didn't get murdered or anything. Yeah, now we do Power Slash. Oh, fuck. That's the wrong one. It's fine. I thought, or it was probably the right one, but I used Power Slash, but I was thinking it was Gale Slash. All right, this should do big damage. Yeah, that was good. We can definitely finish them with Maragian. And I don't see any reason not to. It's worth the expense. Probably an overkill. It's okay. Another 75 grand and 13k experience. Yeah, but this Eligor doesn't get any new abilities. He's done. That's all he's got. So we kind of want to trade him out for something else. We definitely want this. We don't want to give up any of those, I don't think. I think we'll just give up regular Bufu. Is there a chance that we want to use a single target? Probably not, right? You probably just always want to have an AoE physical. She could, because this is like slightly better than just her doing a regular attack. And this is an AoE version of it. So we might as well just do the regular attack in this case. Okay.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
All right. We're like fucking deep in this dungeon now. Holy.
It's our turn first. It's so scrawny.
Okay, so they're only weak to lightning. Do we want to do... Yeah, that's probably fine. I was kind of overthinking. It's like, do we want to do this? But like, we've got the SP to spare. This is okay, sure. What? Galactic punt?
Chie-chan is swatting them left and right.
Holy shit, that was awesome. I think we do this. We don't really need a chest key. Probably this. Oh, it looks like Sarasvati doesn't get anything else as well. So it looks like we're basically done with both of our persona, like our main persona. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Maybe we should switch it up then. I don't necessarily want to give up the stats, especially when we're like trying to like beat a boss imminently. But it is worth noting that there's a world where we could at least decide to use a different persona to level it up. But it's not like these guys are maxed out, right? They still get stats. They still benefit from being in front. So it's probably okay. Eek! For some reason, this floor is really steamy. Hang in there, guys. All right.
I smell 3 enemies.
This guy was resistant to everything.
It's pretty weak, so I bet 3
Okay.
enemies left.
How much damage does this take? Okay, not a lot. I mean, we probably can just hit him, you know, it's probably fine. They're not like terribly powerful.
Hang in there.
I wonder if he dies to this. It could be stronger now that there's 4 of us as well. It seemed like it was significantly stronger when we went from just Yosuke and I to Chie being in the crowd as well. I think we go for experience here. Man, we've got like so many resources now. We've got so many personas. We're running out of persona slots, obviously, but we got so many personas. We got so much money. We got so many levels. We got a good amount of items. We're really not lacking for a vast amount of steam is drifting off from the other side of this door. Hold on. That's probably where we want to go. That still doesn't seem like boss territory. It seems like mid-boss to me. But we'll see. Let's check everything else first. Do we have... No. Oh, we do have Magaru. Excellent. Deal new cards. Change one to Arcana. Yeah, we'll do this one. Okay, then we change deal new cards. Sure. What's swords 3? Brain shake. I don't think I'm ever gonna use that. I think that's just like another one of the physical attacks. I don't know why there's so many of them. All right. That settles that then. I guess it's cool that there's so many different ways to do physical damage that have secondary effects or whatever, but so many of them seem virtually identical that I just don't quite get it. Skill. Yukiko. Media. That's probably enough. PA is not fully healed, but... I mean, I'm probably not going to regret using 7 more SD. It's fine. Alright, let's get it. It's more likely that I regret missing that health than yes. What the? Welcome to the man's world. This place is heating up from the sudden entry of a fine young man. To celebrate this encounter, I prepared a special stage tonight. A single match with no time limit. Who will be left standing in the end? Now, pour out your hot blood and guts. Oh, don't lose, Sensei. Or I guess it's like, ooh, don't lose, Sensei. Okay, so who knows? Could be anything. We'll try Garula, see if he's weak to wind. Okay. He's got a lot of attack. Let's just hit him. Okay, so he's not weak to physical. Go try Zio. Nope. Not weak to lightning. Agilao. Not weak to fire. That leaves just ice. Nope. All right, so seems that he wasn't weak to anything that I had access to. That's our sensei. I knew you would win. Got the bathhouse key. All right. Is this the bathhouse door? No, don't be ridiculous. I mean, I kind of expected us to just immediately find stairs, but since clearly there's more, we might as well do the SOS signal. Maybe we'll get a little bit of SP back. A little bit of an SP rebate. These guys. So we know that the bird is weak to lightning, and the other guys are not weak to anything. So I guess we'll just whack them. We'll whack them until we're finished whacking them. Oh, you do have a poison chance. Good for you, man. That's unfortunate. It seemed like we had a lot of turns in a row. Sure. I don't know that like increasing our persona stats are like a good idea exactly. I'm still not sure what precisely it does. And I know that anytime we fuse a persona, like those stats basically go away, right? Like you don't transfer those stats over. All right, we got stairs. Snuff soul. Okay. It's not really the snuff soul that I care about, but the fact that it's a dead end is what I was thinking about. That means that there was probably more over yonder. Yeah. Maybe this is a through door? And it wraps around to the other side? Alright, so... Do we know what this guy's weak to?
It's weak, but strong against electricity.
So no, certainly not.
It's not going down.
Wait, and we tried
It's weak, but strong.
wind and lightning, so we need to try fire and ice, okay? We'll try ice. Okay. Just finish these guys off. So he still could be weak to fire. Gotta remember to try that when we next encounter them. Well, we don't need to remember exactly. It'll probably come pretty naturally when I see that guy and I'm like, I don't know what he's weak to. I immediately use the analysis and it's like, you don't know yet. Zia Jai. And he's another temperance. I don't know if we had Sylph before. I know we had Oberon though. So I guess we can afford to lose Oberon. That was $6,000. All right, so this did not wrap around, which means this other path has to be a dead end. And then once we finish this, we can just skip straight through the stairs. Thankfully, we don't have to retrace our steps all the way around. I'll take neutral. I think we can just rush these guys. I don't think they're a threat to us. Ipon Datra. That sounds like something I haven't encountered before, and it also says new. Mudo? Not sure what Mudo is. So he's a hermit. God, we don't have that either. I think we've gotten Archangel before. I think I recognize Archangel. Maybe Sylph too. Huh. We'll go with Archangel for now though. I'm pretty sure we can make Archangel if we need to. But we really kind of need to... We need to check in with a compendium. I don't remember how it works. The compendium works, you know what I mean? I think we need to like bring them to her in order for them to be registered, but I'm just not sure. Oh, we don't need to walk anymore. No, damn it. That ain't important to a man's man. It's not what I want to become. That ain't it at all. Hey, Sensei, the world you came from seems really complicated. Ever since I met you, I really had to think hard about stuff like what I am, so I can kind of understand how Kanji feels. Sensei, we gotta save Kanji. Beatrice is, yeah, you have to bring him to register. Yeah, I kind of thought so. Thank you. All right, so this guy's weak to lightning again, right? Wind. Okay. And then everyone else, I think we'll just murder. Yeah, like that. Okay. I guess no reason not to do this. Maybe we'll get a little bit more sustain. All right, so we need to try ice on dude guy. Or no, fire. We need to try fire on dude guy. Does he live from this? Okay, yes. Certainly he does. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button again. All right, fuck it. Fuck. fail. 4 more. Eon. It's a rare card. Okay. I don't think we need Titan. Yeah, we've decided that we do not need Titan.
You did it, Sensei!
It's a lot of fucking doors. Hello, red boy. Oh, those guys. Yeah, we don't know what these guys are weak to, huh? All right, we'll start with lightning then. See how that goes.
Are you okay, Sensei? Someone heal him!
Fucking ow. Okay. Things I didn't realize that I needed to be worried about, I guess. Fuck. Ow. Fucker. New fear unlocked. Jesus Christ. All right, well, they're certainly not fucking weak to lightning. The equipped persona's skill becomes an upper rank skill. That sounds awesome. This is also a lot of restoration. Invigorate 2 becomes Invigorate 3. Okay. So now we get even more SP back every round or whatever. Invigorate might be like the most important skill that we have, to be honest. We've got a lot of good shit, but Invigorate's like probably the best one, and it just got upgraded as well. Because what Invigorate does, as I did not mean to do that. I was gonna attack that guy. Oh no, fuck. Oh no. Well, no, this is fine. As long as I don't cast lightning at them, I won't get one shot. It's fine. So they're weak to fire then. He increased his fire defense, right? I think the bigger one did the thing.
Two enemies! Charge through them!
I think we'll just stay on the persona that we're on because this one isn't weak to anything. Do a little more damage to that guy. Do a little more damage to that guy. And Yukiko can kill the remaining one with Agilao. Unless this is the wrong one. No, it's fine. Well done. Sweep bonus. I do need this one more. Changes to Arcana. What do we want to lose? The chest key or the experience? Probably the chest key. I mean, surely the chest key is more important than the luck up on the persona, right? Oh, unfortunate. It's okay. We'll take half experience for another sweep bonus. All right, how are we doing? One doorway. We already beat the mid boss. So all that should be left. Well, maybe there's another mid boss. We're at floor 8, you see. It's possible that there's more than one mid boss. That would mean that they're demi bosses rather than mid bosses, I suppose. But I've seen this guy before as well. Let's guess Zio, because the main character is the only one who has access to lightning. So no. We'll try wind. Okay, so neither of those. Principality is a justice. Yeah, well, we definitely take that. We'll let Andra go. The Principality. We don't have... Oh, God. This is starting to become a little tight. I think we can afford to lose Eligor. I would rather register him because he's like fully maxed out and he has growth 1. I don't know if he started out with growth. I'm trying to look at them like, do I recognize any of these? Barion's definitely new. I don't recognize Bareth. We had a lot of ways to make Jack Frost. So I don't necessarily need Jack Frost. I know for a fact that I can fuse to make Jack Frost. So yeah, I think it'll be Jack Frost then. But we've got to register desperately now. We do not need this. Andra we've had before. Andra's a little freak. Can I just like go to the blue room? Wait. Deals medium physical damage to a foe. Okay. That's cool. All right, so she's already getting this. So this does not help unless the battle goes on for a long time, I'm guessing. Increases critical rate 1 ally. I like the synergy she's got going on. I'm going to get rid of Bufu. There we go. Because if I can just go to the blue room and then like come right back. We have 500 grand. Jesus. What happened? We're fucking actually rich. We're nearly millionaires. Like, holy. All right, let's move stuff around a little bit. Because we've got, like, passives. These are all passives. Yeah, sure. So it's passives, actives, and then the support abilities. Oh, he doesn't need Sonic Punch. I should have just gotten rid of Sonic Punch. That's okay. We'll get rid of Magaru for Magarula before long. But we'll eventually get rid of Sonic Punch as well and keep Dia still for a little longer. She's looking pretty good. God damn, we're fucking rich. Filthy fucking rich. What did I pick up? These fucking tables. It was a physical mirror, it looks like. No fucking idea. Ain't not that. Nope. Not that either. We'll let Titan go again. Just wanted the sweet bonus. No, wait. Is this room done? Oh, yeah, this room's done. Okay. Sorry, stairs. Ah! This place is great. It's wonderful here. Something definitely feels wrong. Sensei, we need to hurry. I think there's probably one more floor after this, being that this is floor 9. All right, so we did wind. So we might as well... Actually, we probably can guard here. Normally, I would wait and let her do it. But I have more mana, more SP than Chie does. So actually, it's probably better for him to do it himself. Ara Mitama. Chariots. I think we could have made this. So I guess we don't absolutely need it. Oh my god. If I take this, I'm just going to be stressed about it. Let's leave it to chance. All right, let's look one more time. Is there any that I could possibly get rid of? I think that like all of these are new, really. All of them are new or like so leveled up and stuff that I don't want to get rid of it. I mean, I can get rid of Eligor, right? Growth 1 is good. But I would only really want it to combine. That's like so good. That's a great reason to keep it. Yeah, I think we gotta let our Mitama go. We'll try and get him later. If I can get growth on like my background dudes through fusing, like we'll be in such a fucking good spot. Because then most of the time we'll be getting passive experience even on the persona that we're not using, which obviously just doesn't happen otherwise. I don't know how important it is, but it is sick. All right, so we need fire and physical. So, oh, we should just attack this then. All right, what about you? Ice, fire, and physical. Oh, she doesn't have Fufu? Okay, that's fine. Just try ice like this then. Oh yeah, they were weak to ice. I forgot about that. So we probably don't have to try fire on them. We might anyway, just to know, but it's not necessary. We've got so much mana left still. Our SP is doing just fine. Oh yeah, what is she weak to? It was ice, right? Yeah, she's weak to ice. And what did I give her? Increases fire damage, increases electrical damage. Agility, endurance. Alright, well, we'll give her something that increases fire damage. Yosuke has this, right? But he doesn't need Thunder Vow. Agility would be good, I guess. Increases agility a little bit. Because Yukiko, though she does benefit from this, she might also benefit from this increased SP. Because I'm relying on her to do the heals, right? In theory. I'll let her keep the fire vow for now, but plum potpourri is pretty good. Mostly on me though. Jesus Christ, I just heard myself stumble over those words so badly. It's like, god damn, brother, do you speak English? English, motherfucker, do you speak it? God damn. Shit was embarrassing. Alright, let's just hit him. Well, we can switch to Phoenix. And then, like, really hit him. doesn't seem that strong.
Just one enemy left.
Felt like I was gonna be able to do way more damage than that. I don't know why. Power slash though. 50 HP. This shit's expensive. Does damage though. Does damage. This should like kill basically. This should be big damage. Okay, or you know, it misses. Alright, so I guess we should have used the accuracy increasing thing on GA so that she didn't miss. The more levels we put into those 3 persona that we've been using this whole time, the more I'm like, we really do want to register them. I don't know that we need them more. It just feels better. Like the stats aren't going to be lost now. Like they're so much stronger now than they were. You know? I don't know if it's like strictly necessary. The growth thing is the biggest part of it. But the other thing is like getting growth on them is good so that we can fuse, but it's actually harder to get them back the higher level they are, right? Because in theory, they're more expensive to get now. Still don't know if he's weak to fire. And you also, we don't know if you're weak to fire. All right. Yukiko, we actually need you. You're always the last person to act for some reason, Yukiko. Actually, do you have access? Does my main character have access to fire? He might. Yeah, damn, GA. Damn, GA. Go on with your bad self. All right. Is everybody weak to fire? No one is. Well, actually, the king was. Change one to her persona. Sure. I think we do this in the hopes that it doesn't affect this one. And then we do this because it's better odds that we get draw 2 or draw 3. Or draw 1. If we replace this with a draw 1, that doesn't help us. But if we replace this with nothing, that hurts us. And these 3 could either become draw 1s or draw 2s. Is it better to get rid of this? Because we need to get a draw 2 or else there's no point at all. Really. There's probably a way to know. I think I'm down with this. If we lose... What the fuck? Batala? Jesus. Alright, well. Rip our money, but... God, we're so high level now. Oh, treasure. Oh boy. How many keys do we have? 10? Doing pretty good on the key front. Bolt suppressor. I'm guessing that makes it so that we're no longer vulnerable to lightning. Raises evasion rate. So not exactly. Almost done with this floor, and then the next floor will be the one, I'm guessing. Stairs. Treasure room. What? You are not alone. Oops. Oh, that guy fucking died.
Just one enemy left.
So they're not tanky, but just in case. No, they're not weak to lightning either. Sweet bonus, but we got nothing. Can I get a sweet bonus with nothing? I rip our sweet bonus. I'll feel so much better when we beat this boss and I'm able to register my fucking persona. Like, it's so real right now. Like the stress, it's not like a huge amount of stress, but it's like I just want to keep the things that I've earned. My pockets are too heavy for me to have all of these nice things. Also, friendly reminder that on easy difficulty, I almost fucking died anyway. In no small part due to how much damage I did to myself. I nearly did to myself. Okay, those guys are weak to lightning, and these guys are weak to fire. So we got to kill the fire guys first, for sure. I don't have fire. Oh. Or she can just kill everything. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Well done, Yukio. Holy shit, Yukiko. Sometimes I forget what her name is. I can't hear Kanji's voice. All right. I'm going to get myself pumped up again to look for Kanji. Concentrate. Rawr. Here goes. Well, this feeling. I think I've made a comeback. Kanji's not far from here. I'm positive he's really close by. What did she say? Yukiko said something. Oh, Shadow's here too. I see. All right, so we still have no idea what these guys are weak to. It's just not lightning or physical. So we'll try wind. Nope. And just to be sure, just so we can know, are they weak to ice? Nope. I don't know why I thought there might be something around that corner. I very clearly walked around the thing in the center of the room. The continuity of my memory was cut because of the battle, though. It's not my fault. Okay, so these guys ended up being weak to fire after everything, huh? After all. It's the one thing that he doesn't have access to. A little overkill, but I want to get the chance time if that's an option. I don't remember how it works. I think it's like random or something. Yes. It seems like it happens more often when you do the all-out attacks. Okay, so again, this guy we have no way. Oh, he could be weak to fire. Okay, we'll try fire then. Dang, Yosuke didn't do any fucking damage to that guy. They must be resistant. Yeah. Nope.
Be a piece of cake for Yuki-chan. Use ice on it.
Oh, we should have used fire on that one too. Fuck. Actually, we'll wait.
Can't use her persona.
I considered using Maragi, but I was like, that seems overkill, but would have actually been perfect. Oh boy, a chest key. I think that puts us at 10 again. All right, so definitely want fire.
Show them your stuff.
Some thick skin.
Good work, Sensei. That's one so far.
God, she's so fucking strong. No chance. That's okay. We definitely don't need the money, right? Hopefully I don't need money basically ever again in this game. Diamond shield. Fucking fantasy ass item. Wait. What the fuck did I just pick up? Oh. Oh, yeah, one of those. Okay. I think we've experienced those before. It was like necessary for me to squeak out that victory against that one demi-boss before I tweak the difficulty.
It's our turn first.
Literally nothing?
3 enemies. It's weak to ice.
Ice and nothing else. All right. I can hit him with ice. This will probably kill the beetle anyway. Almost.
Amazing, Sensei. You beat 2 of them.
Yeah, shuffle time. I think I want this. Growth 2. Awesome. So now it's like, what, half? Yeah. Increasing that shit is quite worth it. That's extremely good. Way better than redealing the cards for a potential shuffle time. Especially this close to the end. We're presumably right about to be finished. Another floor. I never would have guessed. Oh no. 10 isn't the answer. That means it could be anywhere. Well, he said that it was close, right? So it's probably just the next floor, but... Even another mystery box. I think we just determined that these were not weak to anything. Yeah, just whack them. Ah, bop. Boop. Again? Again? Growth 3? What, do I get like full value now? Oh my god. We're gonna be fucking fusing fiends in a second, friends. You don't know. You don't know what the game just did to me. It just did for me. You fools. You absolute buffoons. Everything's different now. It's all gonna be different. You'll see. You'll all see. Where's the fire suppressor? This is the same thing as the lightning suppressor, right? Yeah. Or volt suppressor, excuse me. It's not that far. We can just walk. It's probably faster to just use the dialogue option, but I don't know. My immersion. This is it. This is the boss. Look at how much SP my main character has. He's got so much fucking regen from Invigorate. Literally, he's got full. I've been using my shit liberally, and it just doesn't matter, bro. It just doesn't matter, man. These 2 skills, disgusting. Disgusting. This one only matters for the main persona, but this one's like... We're gonna breed this into fucking everything. We're not playing Persona anymore. We're playing Pokemon breeding right now. Well, not right now, but that's the next thing that we're gonna fucking do, just so you know. Like, as soon as we fucking leave this place, we're going on a fusion frenzy, brother. Huh? I can sense Kanji. He must be behind this door. Open the door? Yep.
There they are!
Kanji! Oh, come now. Enough with this charade. Isn't it awful?
Beatrice says he's gaming? Yeah, no. We absolutely are.
What's so bad about doing what I want to do? And that has nothing to do with it. I'm what you really want, aren't I?
What do you mean by that? Like literally physically him? Like he wants himself? Or does he wants to be like a fucking sexual deviant?
Oh, how I hate girls. So arrogant and self-centered. They cry if you get angry, they gossip behind your back, they They spread nasty lies. They look at me like some disgusting thing and say that I'm a weirdo.
Are you okay?
Laughing at me all the while. You like to sew? What a queer. Painting is so not you. But you're a guy. You don't act like a guy. Why aren't you manly? What does it mean to be a guy? What does it mean to be manly?
Holy shit.
So scary. I ain't scared of them. Men are much better. They'd never say those awful, degrading things. Yes, I vastly prefer men. Hell with that. What makes you think you can say that shit with my face? Why, you're me. And I'm you. You do know that, don't you? No. Nuh-uh. No way!
Are you alright, Kanji?
There's no way in hell that you're me!
Nope, there goes the boss fight.
You're me, and there's no denying it!
Oh god, I'm so scared of what this is gonna become. Oh, this is actually awesome. I love this.
Everyone, on guard!
Oh, okay. Now it's a little more like I expected. It's a little more on the nose. All right. No comment.
I'm a shadow. The true self. I'm just being true to myself. And that's why I'll get rid of anything in my way.
Are these Kanji-kun's true feelings?
This isn't really him. It's just his emotions going haywire.
Yosuke? No, I think he might be like extremely gay and like not extremely okay with it. The interest is they really glossed over Kanji in the anime. I wonder why.
This has nothing to do with you guys anymore. Didn't I just say
And the anime was like, he's a little gayer than we want this anime to be. Yeah, it seems like Kanji might be king of the gays. And I'm here for that. Pop off, king. Okay, so he absorbed lightning damage. They resisted wind. They're weak, or the side guys are weak to lightning at least. Wait, are they weak to different things, do you think? I just assumed that they were... They're not weak to the same thing. And the middle one did not take weak damage to fire, right? All right, so we've tried everything. Yeah. Okay. We'll just do big fire damage to him.
I've already made my decision to go through with this. Get out of my way, or I'll crush you. So big and strong.
Heather says the boss designs in this game look so odd and random to me. Kind of want to check them out though. The turn-based combat reminds me a little of Final Fantasy. It's a little Final Fantasy E. This is its own like momentum mechanic, but otherwise it's pretty similar, yeah. The boss designs are I mean the whole like conceit of this game is that the enemies are like well, there's a few things going on. So there's Arcana cards going on, and more specifically for every boss, it's a representation of the character and like the struggles that they're going through or the personality that they have or whatever, right? So yeah, no, this one, he's just extremely fucking gay. Or at least he's extremely uncomfortable with his homosexual feelings at the very least. Like I don't know how you interpret this as him not being gay. You know what I mean? I can't get there personally, but maybe someone can explain to me how Kanji isn't actually gay. But like, dude. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. Like, look at this and tell me that the reason that the loops for the male symbols aren't this size so that they could perhaps penetrate one another. You know what I mean? Like, Come on, man. He's dual wielding phallic male symbols that can penetrate each other. Like, and that's not even to speak with like the gay stereotypes with like the roses and the makeup and all, you know what I'm saying? Like that stuff also, I guess, but like we don't even need to go there. Like come the fuck on. Be real for just 1 fucking second, dog. Like this guy is gay as fuck, dog. And I am okay with it. And I think that you should be too. In fact, I am not okay with how not okay he is with being gay. You know what I mean? My guy needs some assistance right now. You gotta look out for. The fire one died? Shit, I should have been using ice then. I know you all thought I was weird deep down. You don't accept me at all? No, you're good, dude. It's fine. Oh, so he's kind of like lightning aspect. All right, so that one should be weak to ice, right? Since he was resistant to fire. Interesting. Did he do something to make himself not weak to fire anymore? Yeah, he's weak to fire, but it didn't work before. So yeah, he must have used like firewall or something. That's okay. Let's kill the ads. We could probably finish off the boss. Oh my god, he took so much damage from that. Holy shit. We could probably kill the main boss as well, but I want to take out the ads first. I don't know. Maybe there's another phase to this fight, you know? Okay, my attack reverted, which means that it's no longer increased, I think. Yeah, same with her. Okay, she also sucks. All right. Did you just steal her SP? Dude. It's just rude. Another 42 grand. All right, Magarula places Magaru. We could also get rid of Sonic Punch, I guess. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Maybe Magarula is expensive. She's still not quite the same level as everyone, but that's okay. Definitely want Diorama and Media. But a spell's good, a revive is good. Fire break is good. What is this? Medium damage to all foes. Medium damage to one foe. Probably don't need Agi anymore, right? It's time to move on.
Damn it.
Hey, Kanji.
Kanji-kun. Wait, Yukiko, something's wrong.
It's still coming at us! Kanji is still rejecting it!
Well, I can't blame him with this many witnesses.
Such a passionate approach.
What?
I think that you three would make wonderful boyfriends.
What? Yourself as well?
Stop it! You got it all wrong.
Yosuke?
Enough. Stop. What the hell are you blabbering about? I don't care who. Won't someone, anyone please accept me? it! Accept me for who I am!
Whoa, whoa! I really don't swing that way!
Yosuke, that's not what he's asking.
I said stop it! Can't believe something like this is inside me.
Damn, he just punched out his own shadow. That's fucking crazy.
Kanji, you're...
Yeah, I know. I've known all this time I had something like you. It ain't a matter of guys or chicks. I'm just scared shitless of being rejected.
Are you sure?
I'm a total pansy who tries to make everyone hate me.
That's part of you too.
You make it sound like you've got it all figured out.
I mean, I've been down this road a few times before at this point.
Come on, get up. Anyone who looks like me, I know they ain't so weak that they can't take a punch. I already know that you're me. You're me. And I'm you, damn it.
Strength of the heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. Interesting. Kanji has faced his other self. He has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardship, the persona Take Mikazuchi.
Kanji-kun! Let's get him out of here.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Kanji-kun, are you okay?
It's nothing. Whoa. I feel great. It's like my mind's all cleared up.
Oh yeah, we should have given you glasses too. It's fine. Glad to hear it.
Hey, about what just happened.
Yeah, it's a long story. We'll talk about it off screen. We'll tell you later.
Yeah, you better.
Sure thing, man.
We'll explain everything later. You need to take a
That's
rest
what
now.
I said, Yukiko.
We'll be waiting for you at school.
School? Sure, if I ever feel like going.
I'll take this guy home. If anyone asks, I'll just say I found him somewhere like this.
You were able to rescue Kanji. Now you must wait for him to recover. Will this take you one step closer to solving the case? The three of you are sitting down having dinner.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Remember that Kanji Tatsumi guy I told you about? You know, the one who went nuts on that news special.
Yeah.
His family's shop called in to report him missing, but now he's been found.
Yeah.
I thought I'd let you know since you go to the same high school.
He was only missing for like a day. It's not out of the ordinary for him. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah. One other thing.
Do you think that this kind of a meal is normal in Japan? Or is this just what they... Is it the Japan propaganda? You know what I mean? Like, the anime industry is trying to make you think that Japanese dinners are, like, high class. You know what I mean?
Some people have seen you around that textile shop lately, I hear. It's not the kind of shop students normally visit.
Yeah?
Just what kind of business do you have there?
My friend took me there.
Friend? Oh, that Amagi girl.
Yeah.
That's right. Her family's in...
Beatrice says, isn't that all takeout? No, Nanako makes it, right? But maybe not the tray thing, but still.
Fine.
Their takeout also looks better than ours. No? It's not thing Japan, you know what I mean? Like, it genuinely does look better than, you know, fucking burger fries. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna be that guy.
Just don't get yourself in over your head, okay?
Okay.
Are you fighting again?
No. Beatrice's American food is just cooked compared to other countries. It depends on the other country, right? Because, like, I'm not going to be like, oh, man, that Britland food hit different, cuz. You know what I mean? Like, no, I'm good. I don't need any of their shit. I'm good. I'm big chillin', actually. Classes have ended for today. You're waiting for Kanji to recover. You recall taking your part-time job at the daycare center. You can get there from the bus stop at the shopping district. Okay. Tatsumi, that legendary pump? I heard that he broke a desk and won a bike race, and he once killed a bear with nothing but a broken bottle. I don't know how much of that is true, but you really have to respect a flashy guy, you have to admit. Maybe I should try to be like him. Then I might be able to get that one girl to look at me. No, it's just impossible. It kind of bothers me, he sighs. Beatrice's fish and chips, in it? Yeah, you're so right. Yeah, I read it. How could you, you jerk? I didn't even have the courage to sign it, and yet a totally random person now knows my secret. What's the point of trying to be secretive anymore? I've already embarrassed myself this much. I might as well go confess. How do you like that? Female student ran off. Maybe you should ask her how her confession went. Well, I mean, nailed it, I guess. Hey, friend. No, you don't got any riddles for me yet? Okay. All right, let's talk to the rooftop girl. You. Wasn't this one of the classmates or one of the girls your classmates was interested in? What about your hobbies? I don't know. Playing with animals, I guess. Doesn't seem like you can ask her any more today. You should come back some other time. Okay. She did want to be a veterinarian, so I guess that makes sense. Well, what does my bathroom say? Can't help but think that you became a little more popular after you scored so highly on the last exam. You wonder if maybe there's something in your shoe locker. I already did that. I gotta find that girl somewhere, though, I guess. All right, we'll go down and then we'll cross over. Wait, who are you? Man, buying all the materials to pull off those pranks can be tough on the wallet, but Shiroku's got your back. Whenever it rains, they always have a big sale. It's best to stock up in the rain so you're not strapped for cash later. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I don't remember if I can do a club. I imagine not because no one tried to talk to me about it. All right, let's go up. I don't think there's anything here for me. What about you? My master yelled at me today and I've been down in the dumps. Sucks, man. All right, so try leaving school. Oh my god, do we need to do fusion? Bet you didn't know I can breakdance, but if I busted my moves out here, people would think I was a freak. There aren't too many places I can practice in private. Pretty rough. Guess that's what you get in a rural place like this. Yo, are you going somewhere too? I'm off to the hospital. I'm going to visit a cousin of mine who was admitted. The stupid bus just isn't coming. I thought it was supposed to show up every hour, but it's not happening. I wish I could use this time on a part-time job instead. At least I'd be making money, right? Maybe I should check the bulletin board next to Aya. There might be an opening for a good job. Speaking of origami, I folded some cranes for the Senbazuru. Wish for my grandmother luck in the hospital. The next shipment will be June 11th. I hear it's sequel to the Man series. I can't wait. Finish reading to help boost understanding more when folding cranes. Help increase expression when translating. Maybe we should read this. I got a fish hook, so I should deliver the fish hook for sure. Where the fuck is everyone? Something is different than usual. You don't see Igor or Marie anywhere. Marie or Mary? What's the difference? Oh.
Excuse me. Do you have any business here? As you can see, my master is currently away. If your errand isn't urgent, I regret to ask that you come back late. No, that won't do. This room is bound tightly to your fate. Nothing here happens without a reason. There must be meaning in our meeting here alone. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Hello.
I am Margaret.
I knew that.
I am the one who rules over power, invited here after my predecessor's sudden disappearance. You may be the first person who has ever been welcomed here by someone other than my master. The Velvet Room is inseparable from the heart of its invited guest. The shape of the room and its residents are selected by my master, based on the number of guests and their destiny. Shall we chat?
Okay.
I feel that is what I'm called to do.
A faint smile appeared on Margaret's face. Her eyes have a hint of gentleness in them, unlike her normal gaze. I feel a faint bond forming between you and Margaret. The Empress Arcana. Okay. It seems you have several social links already. Recurring meetings, recurring words. By deepening the understanding of one another, your bonds strengthen. But sometimes the heart is shaken more by a single action than 1,000 words. Do you understand? Somewhat. Today's meeting might be classified as that single action. I've decided. The strand of fate you follow, entangle me within it as well. Perhaps a new bond will be spun. There is something I have wanted to know, and you are the first guest I welcomed here. In light of today's meeting with my master absent, I believe we are both special to one another. Margaret is smiling. I want to know more about you. First, I think I shall have you show me your rare persona ability. Let me see. Show me an Ippon Dadara that knows Suku Kaja. The heart is shaken by a single action more than 1,000 words. Have you already forgotten? Then I have something to look forward to. I wish you well. That's like really specific. I don't think I want any of these, so I think I'm gonna just give these. Just so I have them forever if ever I need them for whatever reason. Okay, our compendium should be like super fucking good now. Definitely register these. Especially you. Actually, can I view compendium? Ippon Dadara. It needs Secunda. Oh my god, look at the fucking pages. Alright, so we can't make Ippon Dadara. But that might just be because all of these are higher level. Oh my fucking god. I feel like I just need to like start fusing shit. And just like let what comes my way be what it is. Because I just need fewer to start with. Like I just have way too fucking many right now. Should we look at the forecast at least? Skill change today. Bonus skill link experience and resist Drizzy. That's okay. I don't see any reason not to do this. Recovers one ally from knockdown or dizzy. Okay. Definitely this. Growth 1. Fire boost. Well, hold on. Hold on. The reason why we wouldn't do this is because we want to get growth 3 and invigorate on things, right? That's the most important thing. And that is on Sarasvati. So we can do this with Sarasvati. That's fine. But we need to get growth 3, invigorate 3. Might as well get this. No, what are you weak to? Ice, okay. We don't absolutely need invigorate 3 on this specifically. If we're gonna do Magaru Mazio, then we do. Because this would be like our main dude. Invigorate 3 and Ada Tarokaja should go on the one that we're actually going to use, but we don't actually need growth on that one, really. Okay. So, let's say that we're going to use Wapo. Well, we should look, right? We should just look. What are we going to get out of this? Because Sarasvati can make this, sure, but what else can Sarasvati make? Jack Frost, Bufu, Ice Break, Patra, Ice Boost. That wouldn't be terrible, but there's only 3 slots. Hypixie, Mazio, Zionga. Okay. Sounds like I'm speaking a crazy language. Titania. Deals light wind damage to all foes. Magaru. Red walls, okay. Nekanishi. Fufu. Swift Strike? Shisa, Azio. That's like really bad, actually. He's got 2 weaknesses. Queen Mob. This already has Zionga. Kunda. Revive. Like, I don't really plan on letting my teammates die, is the thing. So I don't think I need Revive. This is good. Gale Slash. Counter. Dodge Wind, which is the thing that he's weak to. Yeah, Ares seems good. Ares seems good. Maybe we'll do Ares. This is very good defensively. Strong against fire, lightning, and immune to dark. Maybe better than Ares. Can I make this? Yeah, oh, absolutely. I was like, what level am I? And yeah, it's well under my level. We're fine. What the fuck am I looking at? What is she? She's got a wheel in her torso. Ares just had Gale Slash, right? So he's just like this, but better. Success rate of darkness magic. Darkness. Low chance of instant kill on all foes. Maybe this is like an actual dark ability. I haven't really been using them because like the low chance of instant kill doesn't seem very appealing to me, but maybe it does damage if it doesn't instant kill. I just misunderstood that. Okay. I'm looking for anything that uses Sarasvati still. Oh, Andra, of course. You know Andra. Narcissus. Yeah, that's Narcissus. Enervates all foes. Silence all foes. Makes all foes panic. Gives light wind damage to all foes. Weak to physical attacks. Are you out of your fucking mind? I think I like Ares the most. After all is said and done. Ares does have a weakness. It's a weakness to wind. He's strong against physical though. And he already has Gale Slash and Counter. 4 slots. He's going to get Dodge Wind soon. So Invigorate 3. Auto Tarakaja. No, wait. Do we have options? Yes, we do. Because this has Bareth and Zihai on it, but this has Eligor and Bareth on it, which makes a difference. We would much rather Eligor be the other one, right? I don't know what Eligor has, but I think that he has more options for us. That would help. Growth 3 and growth 1? I hadn't even considered that. Getting more experience? Is this possible? Okay. Do we want to do that? That seems pretty good too. It's gonna get so expensive, but we've got a lot of money right now. Holy shit. I just blew my own fucking mind. I didn't think that was good. That was an option. It just didn't seem possible. Okay, hold on. Start with the thing that we intend to use, right? That makes sense to me. All right, so this Invigorate. We don't really have a lot of options here. Nullifies wind damage. Media, I guess. Hey, Ares. Allow no one to change yet. No. We want no wind. Dodge wind can change, but no wind certainly shouldn't. All right. Can we register Ares? Looks like he's already registered. Perfect. All right. I think we want to get Sarasvati for its growth 3 and invigorate 3. Particularly its growth 3. And now we want to fuse Sarasvati with whatever we've got. All right, and this doesn't need to do anything other than be fire, really. It might be a good idea to have Ma Zio and Ma Garu on it anyway. At least, because we don't have Zio anywhere. That's another thing. I guess I should have considered that. Because we do want to have Ma Zio on something. Because we have no source of lightning otherwise. At least not yet. Maybe Kanji does. Hold on. What can we do with Aries? We can fix it if we get something. We don't have enough slots. We kind of want it to be Aries with Mazio rather than the other way around. Because the most you can really get is like 4 slots, right? Do I need to have Aries? I think so. I think I'm committed to Aries. Did I just make Aries the wrong way? He's good physically. He has an AoE. He just doesn't have Zio. Can I get him via Zio? Light and darkness in Bufu. I think Secunda is what I needed. Do I... Hold on, do I have Secunda already as a skill card? No, just Poison Skewer. Okay. So we should buy Secunda. Beatrice is Sukun D's nuts. So correct. You're so right, my bad. Alright. So I need to use have Ipon Dadara, right? Yes. You. I need him with Secunda to advance that one quest. Okay. So no matter what we do, Ipon Dadara has to stay the same. You have media. I think we're gonna just let this be fine. He's like physically oriented, which is a little weird. He doesn't have as much versatility as I'm used to having, but he should do big damage. And we'll be able to... Wait, Gale Slash doesn't even cost mana. So the only thing that I'm using mana on is media. That might be bad. Well, I can give him light and dark, though. So that's something. I don't need Bufu. Now I can at least check these two. There we go. So he's no longer weak to wind. He's got light and dark. He doesn't have lightning anymore, but we'll figure that out eventually. It's fine. All right. So the rest is about the same as we wanted it to be. So same plan. Sarasvati. We give Grow 3. Doesn't really matter what else we give it, but whatever else is fine. No wind is probably good. I think this guy's weak to wind, right? No, it's weak to ice. Okay, so never mind. Row 3, Auto, Mazio's definitely good. Rates 1 foe. Magaru is fine. I don't see any need for media. Kunda or whatever. Sure. Hey, Hupao. Silence is 1 foe. Repatra doesn't seem very worth it. No. I need growth 3. Fuck off. That's what we're doing this for. That's why we're here. We can just go straight to Pyro Jack with Hupao. That's fine. Maru Aku Aja? Now you're just making shit up. You can have Mazio too. Fire break can change. Sure. Anima freeze. Fire break is good, but anima freeze might be good too. I don't know. We can still trade up. We want Ares though. So in order to trade up, we would need to be willing to medium fire. So we bounce fire. We have no weaknesses. I would need to end up with invigorate 3. Mazio would be good. Counter and Auto Tarakaja has a lot of synergy. think we'll keep Aries for now. Favor says, so I might be a terrible person. My toddler was trying to climb out of his crib, and I was like, why don't they make a lid that latches on top of a crib? And then I realized the thing I'm thinking of is a cage. You are thinking of a cage, yeah. So we don't have. We just used. What's her name? That way I don't fuck up my Ippon Datara. We can get it back too if we do fuck it up. Not a big deal. Sarasvati. Alright. Buy the Sarasvati again. And we fuse our Sarasvati. Into a Fool. I don't really see a need for that. This doesn't really help. Well, maybe it does. Is this better than the... What does this do? Exhaust all foes? We don't need that. Growth 3. I don't extremely need this. Magaru. Maagi. Mazio. Throw media here too? Oh, that's what Maru Kukaja does. Increases the party's defense. That's actually not bad. Sure. Beatrice is when you get to level 72, it's Alice time. That's quite a ways away, but maybe we'll get there. We're well on rate to getting there, that's for sure. Allow dodge eyes to change, yes. Resist exhaust is probably a little better. Alright, so we have Aries and Dis. We want Sarasvati again. Aries, Dis, Sarasvati, and Ippon Datara. Those are the 3. We're only going to use Ippon Datara for literally 1 second, but we do need him as he is. So we're looking for something else we can combine into or with Sarasvati, especially if it doesn't use Aries. Like this, for example. Titania. Magaru? Sure. We want growth 3. We'll take growth 1 too as well. Why not? Everybody's doing it. Mabufu, Zio, Soulbreak. Fire boost? We don't really have fire. No, she gets 5. Okay. And she's literally better if we don't use her. As far as leveling up goes. Insane. Assuming that they stack, which I mean, they wouldn't let you do it together if they didn't stack, right? So I have no reason to presume that they don't. I guess Rakunda. No, I'd rather keep growth 1 actually. That's kind of the reason why I added it. All right. We've got a few options now in theory. Like we could go Titania instead of Sarasvati because Titania is cheaper than Sarasvati and has growth 3 and growth 1. Oh. But I already have Titania. That's fine. It's like, sir, you already have a Titania. Oh yeah, true. My bad. Triglav? That's level 43. I can't do that. Virtue. Do I need a justice? I don't think I need a justice. Mahama? Hakuna Mahama. What a wonderful phrase. Why do you have so many fucking weaknesses? We might do this just for the love of the game. Hakuna Mahama. Virtue, you're freaking me out with your abdominal heart. Garula? Sure. That's way worse than Garula. That's so much worse. Do I need to like register these fucking guys? Yeah, okay, cool. All right, so now I can get Titania again. Save a buck. Virtue and Titania for Pyrojack. That's okay. Now this is something. Ganga? Priestess? We can maybe use a priestess, right? I don't think we have one. Bufala? Mind Slice. Okay. I think Priestess is good. Let's take Mahama. Kuma. Mahama. Kuma. Mahama. I put Mazio on everything because I know that I can't get Zio from... The rest of my party doesn't seem to have access to Zio. Again, unless Kanji does. I guess we kind of know that he's Lightning Aspect, actually, don't we? But we also can only bring 3 party members. Unless it extends further down, which I kind of doubt that it would. Diorama? No. I'd like to keep Diorama. Okay. All right. What does our actual roster look like right now? Okay, so we've got the Ippon and Datro we need. We've got Ares, and we've got Ganga. Ganga's a priestess, which is Yukiko. That's good. We need a magician. We need a magician, a chariot, strength, sun. I mean, we kind of need like fucking everything. to be real, to be so fucking real, we kind of want fucking everything. I'm gonna get sick of this before too long, but while I'm still feeling the runner's high, we're gonna keep going. Can I just buy Hua Pao with the shit that I need? And is that better than Magician? No. So buying this is 97, and I would need an Ippon Dadara to make one. 5k. So I can actually get this for cheaper if I make it, in theory. And it would be better as well. And I don't have... I kind of wish I could see my persona. I guess I can from this. So I don't have a magician right now. So that would make me a magician, which I do think I need. And it's the only way that I can make magician right now as well. And it would be better than what I've got because it would have both of those. Okay, so that's another thing. Do I want to think about switching out a party member? If I wanted to switch out a party member, who would it be? I think the answer is... I don't know what Kanji's like, but if Kanji has lightning, which I think he does... Chie right now is basically just physical. She does technically have ice. And I like the synergy that she has in her kit. But as far as what she offers to the team, it's mostly just physical. Because sometimes I watch Panda in 2 browsers at once and also on my phone at the same time. Are you good? That's too much. Just one is enough, dog. Just one is enough. I don't even think... I don't think that does anything but uses up battery life. You know what I mean? Like, you're good. I'm just one guy. It's all right. So... I'm trying to imagine... The only person that has, like, a kit right now is Chie. So I feel like she should be the least replaceable. And then we have, like, a dedicated healer in Yukiko. And Yukiko also does fire. So really, Yosuke is the one who's got, like, not a lot happening right now. Pika says, I don't think it counts, but a lot of times it's like I'm back and forth and you're on my phone, or sometimes I listen through my phone and watch on my PC monitor. That's so strange. I've never listened to my phone and watched on my PC monitor, really. It's definitely better form factor for being in chat if you want to type. I see it being on the PC, but I just would use the PC for that, I think. It depends on what else you got going on. Pika says, because I don't have wireless headphones. I do. I use them sometimes, but very rarely for streams or anything like that. But I do use them sometimes. Yeah, you might, if I'm on somebody else's stream, especially if it's like a one-off thing, I'll probably, because this computer is the one that has the good mic on it, right? The mic that you're hearing me through now. And if this computer is turned off, it's very unlikely that I'm going to turn it on specifically to... You know what I mean? Like, unless I, like, am playing a game or whatever, like, I'm not going to turn this computer on just to be in a voice chat most of the time. And my other mic is basically, you know, like an Xbox headset, but it's also wireless. I can, like, go downstairs and stuff with it on and still talk to people. Oh, Pika. You would enjoy this. I don't think that you're like as much of a fiend as I am when it comes to this stuff. Maca Jam. But I think that you will enjoy this. So what we're doing is we're trying to get growth 3, but especially growth 3 and growth 1 on different persona. So what growth 3 does is it gives full experience while this persona is inactive. And as you can see, this persona has both this passive growth 3, but also the passive growth 1, which gives it a quarter experience when it's inactive. So I believe my math is correct. that this persona, when I'm not using it, gets 125% experience that that I do. And this is the one that we're going to be using as the main guy, so he doesn't have that. And this one has also growth 3 and growth 1. So both of these are going to out level my main persona. Is the plan so far. That's what we're doing. That's the plan. We're cooking, man. We're cooking. They granted me access to an ability that they never should have. The fools. They never should have given me this power. Pika Joke Me, if you didn't know, is a fellow VTuber, a fellow streamer. I talk to him all the time. He doesn't stream very much, unfortunately. He's got stuff going on, but I'm sure he'll be back before too long. He usually streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but he joins us every weekend, every Sunday. We're playing World War Z at the moment, but maybe we'll play something else before too long. Definitely register this. But yeah, there you go. That's what we're doing. This is the story that we're living. And the way that we're doing this is we're going, since we've made the persona before, we have Titania here. She has growth 3 and growth 1. So we're going to just buy her back and we're going to use her in Fusion to give those skills to someone else. I think we need all the persona that we have right now though. So we're going to just buy some cheaper dudes, I think, at present. So we've got Chariots, Priestess, and Magician sorted. So I need Strength. I need... Hold on. We should write this down. This will help a lot if I just write this down. All right. So we've got... Who do I absolutely... I kind of want, like, fucking everything is the problem. It's like almost easier to figure this out just by seeing what I can make, because I don't know how I can combine things. I know I can combine basically any two things, but I don't know what they're going to end up having. So the lower level things are the ones that I should be buying because they're the cheaper. So what we're going to do is we're just going to buy a few of these. And we're just going to see how it goes. Maybe we should fill the rest of the slots. Yeah, we'll do that. I think we already had House Bros, yeah. Angel. Izanagi back. Alright, there we go. So we're using Titania as the anchor. We already have you. Should we be trying to get new shit? I guess so, right? No reason not to get new shit on the way. Xeon, so it's a lightning aspect. Xeon Gau's already there. We don't have like Elec boost or anything like that. Mabufu and we get Rakunda. We've already got Dakunda. We'll do Diorama. Sure. Pikachu says this music is so opera. Yeah. Wow. I don't know if I love it or I hate it. I'm gonna be honest. Totaro Fu to change? No. Oh no, I should have let Totaro Fu change. I don't think I care about Tentaro Fu. Alright. What did we just do? Queen Mob. Ikusa? Don't really need. We don't really need a Hierophant either. Alright, we'll get Ikasa. What the fuck? Pyramid Head? Not really. It's like... It is a little bit like, Twink Pyramid Head, though. A little bit. A little bit. Right? You see it? Do you see the vision? Do I want Xionga? Probably not. We'll just let him be Mabufu. It's fine. Oh my god. He's gyrating and shit too. No, we'll keep Mabufu. Pikachu says, is this one of those reverse mermaids? Kinda. I believe it actually. Ikusa. So we can get Fortuna. Rakasa. The wheel one, right? Kaiwan. That's the first star, I think, that we've had access to. We should do Kaiwan then. Just in case we didn't actually have access to a star yet. Maybe we should have done Mabufu, but that's okay. Alright, so we don't actually want Kaiwan because we don't need a star. No, we need growth. Well, we don't need it, but we want it. Oh, Matador. We don't actually want Matador either, though. That's okay. I'll take it. The thing that benefits us, the reason why we would get this even though we don't want this is because Matador is now available in the compendium for us. Pikachu says this looks like Starmie from Pokemon, but cursed. Did you know Starmie has a Mega Evolution that already is kind of Starmie, but cursed? All right, so we ended up with a death, which we don't want at all. But that's okay. What we'll do is go by level. Titania. If we go by level from Titania, Aries is the same level. So we can save a little bit more with them. We're looking for anybody else that has growth 1 and 3. So you, Ikisa. I'm pretty sure I didn't make any of these. Okay, so yeah, we'll go Ikusa, excuse me. Just to save a little bit of money. And then we'll buy just a stock of dudes to mix again. Pikachu says, I looked it up. It just looks like a get up and go kind of guy. I guess so, man. I guess so. Pikachu says, my friends asked if I told my therapist about my mom's whole like Pokemon suck lives to gain power thing, and I told them no, and maybe I now realize like we probably had a lot more to talk about. I guess, sure. That was a lot to take in. I know what you're saying, but I had to like process it entirely. but like I just wasn't prepared for that. Beatrice says that's what she said. Yeah, true. All right. Mamundo? Sure. I'll get Mamundo. Pikachu says my mom never let us play Pokemon as a child because she said they suck lives to gain power. Yeah, no, I knew that and I got there. Yo, topless? Wait, not only topless, but nipple? Nips out? Yeah, Pika is like, and I was like, Mom, I just want to fit in. True. Pika says her hair is in the way. Well, was in the way. Beatrice says eye contact, Mando. No, yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad. I had to know, though. You understand, Beatrice? I had to know. I had to know the reality of what I was dealing with. Fortune? I don't really need fortune, but we'll do this just to unlock it. The whole reason that we're doing this is to get growth 1 and 3 on things, and the wider we spread it, the more places that we register it, the easier it becomes to get it on other things as well. Beatrice says, uh-huh. Listen, I have nothing against topless ladies, I'll have you know, but that doesn't mean that I actively seek them out either, to be honest. It's not necessarily the reason for the season. Tower, our first tower boy. I mean, we gotta, oh no. Do we have to do? Medium almighty damage to all foes? What does that mean? I don't, do we have to do? I don't like this guy. Pika says, honestly though, I wish this were just normal topless people. I think we should judge the acceptability based on the size of the boob, not the gender. Because his male or female C cup and larger should be offensive. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I'm not offended by boobs at all, personally. I think that we shouldn't judge boobs at all. I think that they should all be allowed to be topless. I don't see a problem. I'm down. Pika says, what about like Hawaiian sumo boobs? That's fine. You can have them hanging out. I'm down. I'm not offended by it at all. Not me personally. Anubis. All right, so we didn't need tower. Can we do a normal with tower? Ikusa. So not really. We ended up with tower and we didn't really want tower, but that's okay. All right, so where are you? Ikusa. All right, so Yasinki or Yaxini. Yaxini is our new guy. I'm just making sure that none of these guys are cheaper. He has growth 1. We have a lot of money, but we don't have infinite money, so we will use a lot of it doing this, but this is a great way to use money, I think. I don't know that, but, you know, fuck around and find out, I guess. All right, so Yaxini. Where are you? There you are. Pikachu says, milking for sumo. How do you feel about coin pushers? The like at like an arcade or whatever. Those things, those coin pushers. They're like a pretty terrible game as far as like a game goes, but they seem to have a lot of tickets. Pika says, I always wonder if it's skill RNG. Am I just so bad that what should be skill only appears to be RNG? I think it's mostly RNG. I don't think it's that skill based, to be honest. I don't think I need an Emperor. We could go King Frost. You can't get Anubis, obviously. Oh wait, we should look at doing Tower straight first. Hermits. So the reason why I want to do Tower straight first is because I want to end up with something that I actually need. We've got Magician, Priestess, Ares so far, and we need like Strength, Chariots, all of those, right? And we've got options, right? We've got many options, but I want to end up with them with growth 3 and 1. So that's what we're doing right now. We can stop by and get Mothman, which is so never mind, he's beautiful. I thought he was gonna be upsetting, but he's great. I love him. Just kidding. He's my favorite guy. Look at him. Look at how great he is. Pika Chokme says, they're the cups and pentacles. Where are the cups and pentacles at? Pentacle, like the star? Wow, look at him. I am Mothman. It is a pleasure to meet you. It is a pleasure, dog. Yeah. Yeah. Pikachu says, I don't recognize some of these tarot cards. Well, they're not, these aren't cards. These are personas that represent the cards. No, do not let Megiddo change. The arcana are, the tarot cards are the arcana and like swords and staves and shit like that, right? These creatures, these persona are represented by arcana. That's not, you know what I mean? It's a different thing. It's like fully a different thing. God, I love him. He's so great. We can get a strength. That'll be fine. And on strength, we could also go like Gorgon. Oh no, I kind of want that actually. Samael. He's a fucking Kukulkan. Yo, nips out again. Shout out to the Gorgons. That kind of makes sense though, I guess. I guess we'll start here. Well, so the reason why you would go somewhere else, like for example, like say here, right? It's because if you end up, it seems like you can basically never fuse. It's probably possible, but it seems like if you fuse, say, this Hermit and Sandman, you're never going to end up anything that's, or so Mothman and Sandman, right? It's Hermit and Strength. You're never going to end up with either Hermit or Strength. I mean, in this case you do, but like generally it seems like it doesn't work that way. Does that make sense? So generally I would rather get other things like along the way as much as I can. We'll do growth 3 and 1 and Megiddo. I don't know what almighty damage means, but it sounds badass. So we'll keep passing Megiddo around. Wow, I like this guy too. His trunk is a little freaky. No, stop trying to change my Megiddo. I fucking want that. I want all that. All right, nothing. Aram Mitama? I think we lost the opportunity to get this earlier. So yeah. Let's get this back so we don't feel like we missed out. You could definitely finish the Pokédex in this game. Doesn't even seem like it would be that bad, to be honest. Yeah, no, you're not taking my growth 3 away from me. You're out of your motherfucking mind. Andra. I've already got Priestess. All right, so that was Chariot. Oh, we've already got a Chariot, so we actually don't need Chariot specifically. Sun. We do need a sun. If we do this, we end up with a level 10 potentially with all 3. Well, I say all three. It's really the two that I care about. But we're like leveling down the skills. So Kusith we already had access to, but we can re-register this Kusith. Sort of, because he levels up naturally as well. Aku Kaja. Sure. Innovation, that's probably worse actually, but it's fine. Actually, should we look? Level him down again? Yeah, sure. Why not? Maybe I should have registered and then leveled them down, but that's okay. We don't need all of them to have growth 3 all the way down. I don't know if I like this guy. He's a little freakier than I would want him to be. Yeah, sure. Your Segunda could change. That's not that good, but that's okay. He didn't know it was going to be bad. He's doing his best. All right. Okay, so we've only got 2, and that includes Omiyake, which we no longer... As a result of your hard work and connections, please take this gift from me. As long as you have this, I will reduce the cost of summoning personas from your compendium. Velvet ticket. Wow. You should have a much easier time summoning personas now. I'll give you another gift like this if you continue to add personas to the compendium. Okay. Now that we're at 25%, I suppose. I don't remember what level he was. Oh, I need to re-register him. Register personas. Yes. There we go. Wait. Just want to make sure I check the compendium. Yep. And he's only 2.6k. He's much, much, much cheaper now. We were spending 15k a pop to get those 2 skills onto stuff, and now we're getting him for 2.6k. It's basically free. I mean, we're big balling, right? We've got a lot of money, but, you know, the reason why we have a lot of money is because we've been saving money. It's not true. You only end up as the mega wealthy by pinching pennies. It's not by starting out with an extremely exorbitant amount of money. It's simply by my own skill have I been able to accomplish these things. Nothing, nothing, nothing. All right, we're doing a pretty good job making sure that everything's accounted for. We're not really missing anything now. If we do this, it's probably not going to amount to very much. All right. Now we've got to start making things that we actually want to use again. We're just like randomly going out into the wilderness. Like, okay, well, we'll just start with these. Sure. I guess I lost Megiddo at some point. That's okay. Yeah, I remember. No, don't. I remember this guy. All right. We only made this guy so that we can make something else. Sun. We can make a new sun. Oh, he's gonna learn growth 2 as well. It's pretty likely that he's gonna get it as we do this too. It's a little hard to tell. He's gonna get 26,000 experience and he's at 12,000 to level up. I mean, just because of that. Just because of that. Mazio. This guy really only does fire, but sure. Just to pass it along. And then probably this one. I forgot what I used for this, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. Hey, Gdon. Yeah. Get that growth too while you're at it. Why not? You deserve it. Agi Lao? I mean, sure. Megiddo? Sure. He's already had he had a different fire skill anyway. Why not lose Agi Lao? All right, so we're good on registering them. All right, so what are we looking at? Gidon. So we lost our magician for that. So we want to get another magician. Yeah, that was the magician that we just lost actually as well. We can maybe trade down again. Past these 3 skills down, we actually could. And it might not be a bad idea. It's probably even a good idea. Oh my god, passing all 3 growth, so 1.75 times. I wonder if it's additive or multiplicative. I guess it would be bad if it were, well, it would be 1.25 times 1.75 times 2 or whatever, right? In theory, but Jesus fucking Christ. We're just assuming that this works. We didn't actually test it as well. So there's a world where this is all like a huge waste. Actually, do we want this Maragi? Megiddo? Probably want Megiddo. Megiddo, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, sure. Pulinpa? Pulinpa? Sounds like fucking Tingle. Alright, so what was your name? Like, Vetrion or whatever? I'm gonna see if I can get this any lower. Not because I need it, but because it is technically a little more efficient. It's okay if I can't get him lower as well. Big deal. I'm sure he's quite affordable. Wait, do I not have money? Yeah, I don't have room. Or not money, but like, did I already have that specific one, or that's what I was asking? Vatala is the one that we're talking about. We can go slightly down. What if we do a straight with Vatala? Go to Sylph. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Sylph. Sure. All right, so we register Sylph. We can start with straight. See if we can go down any more with Sylph. We can go to Valk. But we only get 2. It's not incredibly worth it. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can really go any further down. Okay, we just gotta remember Sylph. Sylph is the boy. Sylph is our guy. He's level 11. 32? That's not bad. It's not bad at all. We should probably go back to what we were doing. We are missing some. Oh, we don't have room. Okay. Sorry. I was looking for a persona that we didn't have already, but it's not, that wasn't the problem. All right, we go here. So Sylph. Fortuna. Make a Phoenix. I'm kind of trying to find something that's like relatively high level as well. It doesn't need to be high level to be good. But it's probably a good idea to get them to be like relatively high level when we're doing this. And if it's also filling spaces, like if we would be missing something otherwise. Yeah, King Frost. They really want us to use Ares on stuff, which is interesting. I'm guessing that these guys are like in a different tier, like their own tier, and that's why they keep trying to make something happen there. All right, so if we go Fortuna. Just for the sake of turning this into literally anything that's of remote level of the stuff that we're dealing with. No. Or pick up some new stuff. Parvati? So we're going from one priestess to another. That's actually fine. Alright. You're so fucking pink, dude. Mediarama. Oh, interesting. Azio? Mahama? Probably Mahama, right? Oh, I should have checked with Pulin Pop did. It's okay. Hey, Parvati. You kind of just look like a dude. Actually, you remind me of Revolutionary Girl Utena. If instead of being Utena, she was the... I forget what the name of the black girl... I wanted to call her princess, but like, I mean, I guess she is the princess, but you get what I'm saying. Like, so Utena's not a princess now? I mean, I guess not. She's more of a hero, but you can be the hero and the prince, whatever. You get what the fuck I'm talking about. There's some hermits there. Nigi, Mitsama. I mean, we want this priestess, right? So we can just like not. So we should get Sylph back. What level were you, Sylph? 11. There you are. Okay, don't have enough room. Back. Sylph. Of course, it's going to be similar, right? You can make Fortuna again. Oh, there's Narcissus. Oh, right, because body. Can I, if I exit this and equip that persona, will it jump to the top of the list? Yeah, that'll help. I don't have to look around Parvati this whole time. There's Fortuna. Tala. It seems actually like there's a pretty, not like small, but there's like a tight list of people that it could actually be, huh? It's kind of consistent as well. All right, so we went through Fortuna before, so we shouldn't go through Fortuna this time. Let's go Phoenix. There's probably like a more deliberate way that we could be doing this. I don't know if it's worth mapping it out. No. Don't you fucking take my growth away from me. Alright, so the sun is good. We can get G-Dawn back. Which might be a good idea. Because it's like a pretty high level option. It's different from most of these. You've seen it before as well, though, so maybe we have more options. Moon, or I'm sorry, that was Nozuchi with the moon. We actually can't get Triglav. That Chariot's too high level for us. We should look at our normals. Okay. So it doesn't seem like a huge amount of like worthwhile things. We can get like Lamia and stuff. Kind of don't want to fuck with the guys that we actually want. We can worry about that shit later. You know what I mean? What does our compendium look like, actually? How are we doing? I know that we're only like halfway done at best, but... can we go by the level? So we're missing one Fool, Hierophant. Yeah, we're like doing pretty well up until the 20s. Maybe we should be trying to get those guys then, to be honest. Considering how much of it we filled, it looks like most of the like lower tiers we could probably do. We're only missing a few things. And we'll just end up having to remake them. Which is okay. We've got an idea of what we want. And that it's Ares is the main one, and then everything else just has to have growth, really. Definitely do not get rid of counter. Nice Gale Slash, though. Okay, nothing new. I hate that for Lamia, but them's the breaks, I guess. Hey, Lamia. She looked so fucking bothered. Like, she was like, could you fuck off? Poison Mist can't be worse. Yeah, I'll take Brain Snake. Brain Shake. I said Brain Snake because I'm looking at a fucking Lamia, of course. I'm thinking Aggie Lao is pretty good, but unless it's AoE, it's probably not worth it. We'd probably rather have Auto Taruk Kaja. I wonder if we can get a team-wide auto team-wide buff, you know? What was it, like Maru Kamaja or whatever? Arumaru Kamaja. Nervundi? No, we'll keep Nervundi. I don't know what Nervundi does. Might be good, I don't know. Unicorn. And King Frost? Wow, look at him. Good for him. Hi there, ho there, neighbor. And now keep grow. All right. Wait. Can we do triangles? Nope. I don't know why I checked the last one. Obviously, the last one wasn't going to have anything. Man, Ghoul is fucking strutting. Look at this motherfucker. He's fashion fierce, dog. You don't need to tell him he looks good. He knows. He knows. Fucking slay queen. God damn. Just looking for anything new. I doubt there will be anything, but just in case we missed something. I guess it would have to be like down the screen, right? Where the new shit is. There's something. You're just a fucking guy. Sentanta? I mean, nice to meet you, I guess, but who the fuck are you? Definitely Mabufu over Bufala. Yeah, you're just a guy. This life's mission's to keep me safe. Well, thanks. Don't let your growth 3 change though. I need that. No, there's a lot of stuff. Holy shit. I've had so many opportunities to get Hypixie and Nozuchi and Nigi Minama. There's a lot of Minamas. These like teardrop looking dudes. These guys are all over the fucking place. No. Stop trying to change or grow. It's your best asset. Okay, and then we go back to triangle. Mithra. Sure. What the? This game just never quits. Like, what the fuck am I looking at? Mi Patra affects the entire party. I see. I see. Yeah, sure. We'll do Mi Patra then. Mi Patra is actually good. Like, it Te Patra or whatever is way less good, but Mi Patra. Oh yeah, this fucking guy. He's not very good, but we've avoided him for long enough. He's also hideous. No, you gotta keep your balls act. I don't know what the fuck that is, but you gotta keep that shit. We might need that. Alright. Should be steadily ticking upwards. Oh my god. I don't even want to check. Alright. It was like, did I miss anything? Should I see if I registered it? But yeah, he is there, but like, fuck it. Alright. Back to the compendium. I wonder if they decided not to design the game so that you couldn't do this because they were like, if anybody wants to do this tedious shit, you're certainly allowed to. You know what I mean? Like, listen, if this is what you want to do in your game, we're not going to stop you. If you're going to spend a small fortune not even improving your shit, really, just completing the Pokedex. There's Anubis again. Are there any streets? Nope. Can we end up with anything worth a shit? Not really. Nothing stands out. I haven't had a jester very much. Go here. And yeah, sure. Arm chopper for muzzle shot? I don't know what the difference between those things are. Welcome back, Gur. Before we go, we will register, Gur. I don't know if that's different necessarily, like substantially different. But just while I'm thinking about it. Not really blown away by any of these either. Sarasvati was good. And we've got a lot of options for Sarasvati too. Jesus Christ. I think just getting higher level is the answer for now. Maybe we should combine things that don't have grow for now. What if we just do like... Should we look at straights too? Andra, Kusith. Yeah, straights aren't really gonna do anything like wildly different. Like you saw, you could end up with like fucking Anubis or whatever for no reason. Like, why does this end up with Howdy? But we can get Towdy. He's not gonna have anything that we give a shit about. Maybe it matters to not do whatever. We'll do a three-way and it'll end up okay, I think. Because if you do a straight, you might not be able to pick enough options, like spells. Boofy Zuo, why not? We've already had this guy before, so it's just an intermediary. God, I fucking hate this guy. My only tower. No, keep Megiddo. It's probably your best ability. Probably. Incubus. High Priestess. Or High Pixie, excuse me. There's a few options for that. Just the one option for Incubus, though. Alright. We'll do Incubus. What? Dude. This is not the Incubus that I wanted. This is not the Incubus that I wanted. What the fuck is this? Alrighty, RES Fire. So we'll go Zio, and actually, we'll go with these two. Beatrice is what's wrong with him? Well, first of all, his massive peen with the hearts on it. That's number one. But he's also like a weird fucking imp gremlin. Beatrice is, see how that motherfucker attacks? Oh, I know how he attacks. I am well aware of what he does in order to assault people. I will have you know. That shit is not a mystery to me. What the fuck? That guy's a fucking menace. We can make Ares. Is this Ares better? I doubt it. Yeah, because now we don't have the Invigorate, which is like one of the most important things. It's totally separate. It's totally separate from what we're doing here. Nozuchi. We could do Nozuchi. You don't need a moon. What the fuck? Fucking elephant Karibo looking. Man, I don't want this. What are those legs? What are the legs from? What the fuck am I looking at, man? I definitely do not want to know Zuchi. Alright, we can end up with a strength at least. I mean, Titania is also, or Empress is also good. We don't need death. Strength is fine. All right. So we've got a strength. Most of these things we can just recruit. Like we can just straight up buy without having to like make them in any way. No, we'll keep Kill Rush. Why not? Okay. We don't need Devil. But I think we can just buy the shit that we want now. Ares, Invigorate, and he's got a few other options. Titania. She doesn't have all three growths, actually. I realize now, but it's okay. Actually, can we get a different? What if we look at the other empress? Oh, actually, it would have been a good idea to make that empress. That Titania, turns out. Should we try and make it then? Probably not. Probably a thing of the past now. We need a priestess. Definitely need a magician. This magician only has growth 3. It's interesting. All the fusion that we did, and we didn't like land everywhere all the time, huh? That's okay. We can go with just growth 3. That's fine. We're spreading the shit around, which is good, but it didn't land everywhere yet. And we'll just keep doing it as time goes on, hopefully. Empress, Emperor. Do we need Emperor? I don't think so. I don't think we need Hierophant either. We could for... Isn't that like the detective? We've got Ares. Justice. I think this is Nanako. Hold on. How many social links? We got 12 slots. Okay. We got 12 slots, and I think that's probably all we're going to get. And we want to get 1 for every social link. Strength, Magician, Empress, Chariot. Those are all correct. All right, we need Priestess, Hierophant. Oh my god. Are these all of the social links in the game? Probably not. You probably get 1 for every Arcana, right? We don't particularly need Fool, I don't think. I think this is just like story progression. We need a Magician. Wait, hold on. I should have a list. I can't believe we literally finished the dungeon and now I'm like spreadsheet mode. All right. Chariot, Empress, Magician, Strength. Those are the ones that we have. And the ones that we need are Priestess, Hierophant, Justice. That is Nanako, by the way. Hermit. Already have Strength. Sun, Jester, Eon. And that's it. So that's a total of 11. Unless we count the Fool. Okay. So we can't have everybody. So maybe we should. Fool is certainly the least important. Priestess. Hierophant. Justice. Hermit. Sun. The guy who gave me growth too. Shout out to him. Jester and Eon. Wow, you're my only Eon. Really? I could have made at least one of these, but I didn't, huh? Power probably is worth doing. Narcissus was the Eon that I was missing. All right, we'll do this. I mean, Narcissus would auto anything, to be honest. Yeah, that's Narcissus. Yeah, that's him. I love how his ribbon moves as well. But. All right, so we ended up getting Eon, but it cost us. So we have Eon, we lost Chariot. We have Empress, Magician, Strength, Priestess. Looks like we lost Hierophant. Justice, Hermit, Sun Jester. So I just need Chariot and Hierophant. Chariot is Ares, who we need probably the most. And Hierophant is whatever we can get. Sure. Oop. We can still do some fusions, though. And get new stuff. Undyne. Husi Mitama. It's interesting. What does Undyne look like? Yeah, sure. That makes sense. Yo, these fucking Mitamas, dude. They're fucking everywhere. Samael. Power. Alarun, Hanuman, Gabriel. There's a lot of stuff that we can make with this. Well, actually, most of this we can't actually make. Some of it we can make. We're only level 40, but... Suku Kaja. I don't remember which one that is. Increases the party's hit evasion rate, so your own evasion and hit go up. Interesting. I don't think that I care right now. I think I'm like, okay. Just, I'm ready to move on. There's more stuff that we can do, but there's like almost always going to be more stuff that we can do. And we are starting to run out of money as well. And honestly, we're looking pretty good. Lots of our guys have growth, at least growth 3. Not everybody has everything, but that means that these guys are going to level up quite a lot. Now, does leveling up do anything for us? Perhaps not, to be honest. For our personas, perhaps not, to be honest. But I had the opportunity to do that, and I feel fulfilled now. Okay. We can finally play the game again. Holy shit. I'm free. Sell all materials, yes. Oh, is that a pure iron left? Oh shit, give me a second. I'm gonna look at this. Here's stuff. I'm gonna give you all of this stuff. All right. Increased attack, slightly decreased hit. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Significantly increased attack and otherwise no change. Yeah, barely different. That's something. It's like a 10% increase, a little more. Wow, that's a lot of defense. It's like double defense. What is this? Okay, so my evasion goes down a lot, but I don't know how much we were evading anyway. I mean, nothing but benefits, right? This is probably worth it as well. All right. Disinfectant. Reduce the chance of poison. Reduce the chance of fear. Reduce the chance of silence. It's okay. Don't really care about any of those. So I think the wing strap increases like... He's like weak to... How does this... What does it do again? Increases agility by 2. So no, that doesn't do anything for him. Not really. I feel like I wasn't really using his stuff, but you know, if we do use his stuff again. This should reduce fire damage by 10%. Yeah, that's not necessarily huge on her. If I could increase her offense, actually, like her physical damage, that's probably the best thing to do. Agility is good too, I guess, in theory, but because she just kicks like a goddamn truck. What could we get for her? Strength, not super worth. Increasing her strength by 1 doesn't seem like a super worthwhile thing, right? Agility by 2 might be better than strength by 1 even. Maybe we get this for Yukiko. Unless we want that little bonus to fire damage. Could be that the fire damage bonus is worth. Ideally, we don't need this on the main character anymore because he just gets so much SP that he can just like burn through enemies. Yeah, I'm just not sure. The idea behind Invigorate is that he ends up having just so much SP that it's fine. You know, he just doesn't need to care about using it. Just burn it all the time. So every fight becomes closer to trivial, even if I turn the difficulty back up. think we're good on healing items and stuff, actually. Fuck. What do we want to do to spend the day here? I don't think we're gonna go into the dungeon or anything. So we can do our part-time job. That's just basically gonna increase our stats. We can eat food. I was looking for that student. I don't know where she went, obviously, but what are you going on? I guess I just don't know what happened to that student who was going to confess her love.
Oh.
Okay, so we can maybe hang out with Adachi. Guess I can talk to either Elizabeth or Mary. Sorry, cat. Oh shit. I shouldn't have done that. Hold on. Where did I last save? There's no way to know. Fuck it. I just fucked that up, like, completely. I just lost an entire block of time because I thought that I could just enter my house. Oh well.
Good evening.
Oh, hey, Yumi. She's about to go home. I was reading my script and didn't notice the time. Oh yeah, let's chat a bit until my bus comes.
Okay.
Oh, this doesn't increase our relationship. It's just for fun, I think. You used to live in the big city, right? I'm jealous. There were a bunch of big theaters there. We never get the chance to see plays or musicals here. Don't you ever want to see actual theater? Oh, yeah, it just feels different. That's what I'm saying. The actors' expressions, the way they have to breathe and enunciate, you can feel them becoming their roles. Yumi's in speaking enthusiastically. Well, in the end, we just have to make do with the videos here. It's still better than not watching them at all, though. The club members don't even look interested. Made small talk with Yumi. You feel your relationship with Yumi has grown closer. You feel your relationship with Yumi is going to become closer soon. Oh, is it that time already? Time just flies when I'm talking to you. Oh, that's right. I'll give you something good. It's good for those times where you're worn out from all the practice. I recommend it. Good night. So yeah, I shouldn't have done that either. So we just like completely fucked that up. I'm going to be honest, but whatever. I'm sure it won't matter that much. All right, let's talk to the lady on the roof. I did so much fucking character blending that I wasn't prepared to play the game again. So he doesn't have anything again. All right, she only has one more dialogue option. Oh, Chie. Wait, that's not the right person. That's about our dreams. I want to become a vet. That's why I study so much. Doesn't seem like you could ask her anything else. Okay. I'm gonna return to the students on the in class 2-2 in the hopes that it makes a difference somehow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he needs. Spoken to her plenty though. We should see if that girl on the first floor is around. She eat something at home? Okay, maybe. So we had Yosuke, Chie, in like both fucking clubs. The confession, it worked. I can't believe I'm so happy. I'm glad I got his shoebox infused with yours. Oh, that's right. I need to give thanks to the Tatsuhime Shrine. My wish came true. I'll make a big offering. You accomplished the request written on the memo. Monetary offerings have increased. You should report back to the Fox. I guess I should do that now? I wish it was a little more clear when time was going to pass. It's like not bad, but I'm just a little stupid. There's Mary. Because I definitely did that shit low-key twice. Calling the Fox after fulfilling an MO will strengthen the bond you share. However, time will pass. Okay, so we probably shouldn't do that then. Because we can do that kind of at any time. And we got plenty of people that we can talk to. So whose social link do we want to increase? We probably want to do like the side content if we can. So like one of these two. If we can finish one of these, you know what I mean? We'll be like really, really well off. It'd be great if we were working on side content that helped with my, or that had something to do with my stats. Because like, we don't have very much diligence. Our expression's okay. Maybe we can do Yumi then. We've got a lot of knowledge, but I don't know what side content uses knowledge. Oh, you know what? Speaking of, we should turn in that fish hook. That guy's been asking about that shit all year long. Do you happen to have a fish hook? Oh, you do? I'd be greatly if you'd oblige me. Ah, you're willing to give that to a total stranger? I'm much obliged. I need to thank you somehow. I know. Do you fish? Just give me this hook you found on here. Now, there's no need to be shy. It's old and was a good opportunity, so I give up. I was planning on buying a new rod anyway. This is a show of my gratitude. Use it however you want. I have no idea what I'm going to do with the fishing rod. It's probably like a one small favor situation, if I had to guess. So I guess we'll try Yumi. Oh, is she not here? Okay. So that will leave this guy then, right? As long as we're good for this.
Yep.
All right. You attend basketball practice. Your diligence has increased. You're now persistent. Very good. Huh? The teacher's already left. This is exactly why this team is... Wait. Whatever. Hey, good news. You're getting a team manager. Now you guys won't have to take turns doing all the work anymore. You can thank me later. Go on, introduce yourself.
I, Ebihara.
Great. You can take it from here. I'm going home.
What?
I'm not going to tell you guys... I'm going to tell you guys straight up. I'm not lifting a finger for this team. I wouldn't be caught dead watching out for a bunch of sweaty guys. Huh? Then why'd you... I've missed too many days of school, but they'll let me move up if I manage a team. Now, don't expect me to put any effort into it. For the most part, I'm not even going to be here.
Goodbye.
Well, see ya. Or not. Yeah, that's about what I expected when I saw I here. So much for having a manager. Anyway, I'm hungry. Let's grab some food. Man, this place has been calling to me in my dreams ever since I had to bail on you guys last time. How'd it go? What, that dream? Oh, you mean with my family? Well, it's complicated. No one's laughing. Daisuke told you all about it, right, Panda? My family's pretty interesting. Arranged marriages for political gain are pretty standard with us. Just the other day, I was greeting people at one of those high society gatherings. Can you imagine? Me at one of those things. It's hard to imagine. Seriously, I have to laugh at myself sometimes. Anyway, if you ever run into anyone in my family, don't tell them I eat here or talk like this. At home, it's nothing but studying, tea ceremonies, and lessons. To them, I'm the prim and proper Ko-sama. Ko-sama? Yeah, that's what they call me. I know, it sounds crappy, but hey, they feed me and give me an allowance. I need to do my part too, you know? I don't know, man. It doesn't matter. It might all be over soon anyway. We're an old-fashioned family, so the Ichijo name has been passed down from generation. The last male of the family, my dad, didn't have any kids to pass the name on to. Well, they weren't going to let the Ichijo name just up and die, so they adopted me. And then, what do you know? My dad ended up having a kid after all, a girl. So I guess you could say she's a little sister to me. Her name's Sachiko. She's almost 2, and she's really cute, you know? Ko tries to sound cheerful. That's good for you. Isn't it? Ko smiles. It's better this way. Becoming the successor would have been a major hassle. Really, it should go to a blood relative. Sorry, didn't mean to put a damper on the mood. Come on, let's eat. Yeah. Your heart-to-heart talk with the players showed you... your heart-to-heart talk with the players showed you Daisuke and Ko's trust. Great. Fellow athletes. We're at 4 now. Just forget I said any of that stuff. Oh man, did I tell you guys about the 1 in a million shot I made? Talk about practice with Daisuke and Ko. After saying goodbye, you decide to go home.
You're back.
So you're home. Hey, Pan. They say you did well on that exam. I heard about it when I was investigating. It's great to see you're taking care of your responsibilities, even though you just moved here. I need to act like an uncle every so often, give you some spending money. Don't spend it all in. Nah, you can use it however you want. $20,000? Hey, how's it going? Well, maybe that wasn't the right line. He's struggling to find the words. I don't consider myself an old man yet, but when it comes to high schoolers, I don't know what to talk about. Judgment looks perplexed. However, with your current level of expression, you're able to talk to him. Since you have Unicorn, you two might get along. Real relationship might become closer soon. Sure. You're that bored? Well, have a seat. Kojima signs, but he looks a bit happy.
Hey.
So, what have you been doing after school? Club meetings, hanging with friends. Hanging with friends mostly. Are you really just hanging out? Kojima is scowling. Whoops, this turned into an interrogation, didn't it? But it's not as if we have much in common, except for the murders. Tell me about yourself. About me? You're interested in the strangest things, Kojima shrugs. I guess just what it seems. I'm a simple country detective, living with my daughter. There's nothing about that to interest a high school kid. But you know, really is good to have you around the house. I didn't think Nanako would be so happy. Hell, I'm already tired of hearing big bro this and big bro that. You're more like a very young brother to me than a son. Should I call you big bro? Hey, stop that. You're sending chills down my spine. Dojima is laughing cheerfully. I think it's been a while since I've laughed this much. Beatrice is Nanako? Yeah, no shit. You're able to talk frankly with Dojima. You feel your relationship with Dojima has grown closer. Persona! Alright, I have to finish some processing some data for work. Don't hit the sack too late, you hear? Night. Say goodnight to Dojima and went to your room. You had the day off from school today. All you can do is wait for Kanji's recovery. What should you do? Hey, Nanako.
Good morning.
Nanako seems troubled.
We are growing veggies at school.
Yeah?
The teacher gave us seedlings and told us to try growing them at home.
Then you've probably already done all that you need to do today.
I asked Dad, and he said I could plant them wherever I want. I don't know where's good, though.
Oh, next to our house. Seems Nanako wants to grow vegetables. You recall that there was an open plot of land on the side of the house. You may be able to set up a simple garden there. Is that part of the Dojima property?
The place next to the house? Mm-hmm. We don't use it, but it's our yard. Is that where we're gonna plant the seedlings?
No, that's where you're going to plant the seedlings.
Is this where we're gonna plant the seedlings?
No, it's where you're going to plant the seedlings. Go on. There's a shovel right there. Is someone once planning to fix up this yard? There's tools around here you think you could use. You should be able to make a nice garden with these. Use the tools here to make a garden. Your diligence is increased.
Wow! Can we plant the seedlings now?
You planted the tomato seedlings together with Nanako.
Do you think the veggies will grow?
They will if we work hard.
Mm-hmm. I'll do my best to take care of them.
All right, great.
Hey, I want to make a sign.
Okay.
No one will know what we planted until the veggies grow. I gotta write down that there are veggies growing here.
Okay. What kind of sign do you want?
A big one.
You put the sign up you made with Nanako next to the garden. The sign is small, but it makes for a perfect finishing touch.
We did it! I'll be in charge of watering the plants.
Okay. I'll help you.
Okay. We planted them together, so we should grow them together too.
Sure thing, Nanako. Nanako seems happy.
If a lot of veggies grow, will our house be like Juness? I can't wait.
All right, Nanako. Beatrice she's so cute. I'm like, all right, Nanako. You and I don't have anything in common, but if anything happens to you, I will kill a bitch. I hope you realize. You have people's lives in your hands, Nanako. I swear to God, I will murder someone. Beatrice says 100,000%. There are seedlings planted in the garden. You should check on them frequently until it's time to harvest them. By using the gardening tools, you can check on the progress of the plants in your garden. Okay. From here, you can visit the garden to maintain, harvest, or replant the crops. Vegetables become ready to harvest a while after planting them and will wither if you leave them for too long. When a vegetable is ready for harvesting or has withered, the icon will show up above the gardening tools. Harvesting and replanting do not take time, but because maintaining the garden takes labor, time will progress. Maintaining your garden will increase your diligence and makes the plants in your garden ripen more quickly. In addition, maintaining the day before harvest increases the crops produced. Also, if you maintain the garden with Nanako or Dojima, you can improve your relationship with them slightly. Once you harvest a vegetable, you must plant another seedling to get more. Make sure you don't run out of seeds. The vegetables are planted Should be ready and harvesting about 5 days. What will you do? Should we maintain the garden? It's daytime. Should we? Let's look around first. Maybe there's other things going on. Shit, I should have checked the fridge earlier. Oh. I'm going out until evening. Welcome. Oh, what's wrong, mister? You may be able to obtain seedlings for the plants in your garden. Seedlings for the garden? I sure do have some of those. Planting a family garden? Oh, you seem young for that. I admire your spirit. Well, say no more. I'll give you a few of my best seedlings. It's an old truth that good seedlings are half the job when it comes to growing vegetables. I can't give them away for free, of course, but I'll sell them below market price. Seems she's willing to sell you seedlings for your garden. You should ask her for more details. Let's see. Right now, I have 2 types of seedlings for sale. Tiny soul tomatoes, they grow fast, so they're good for beginners. And they taste great, too. They're just a ticket for a pick-me-up. The other one's a returned daikon. Tiny soul tomatoes is way better. I can only sell you 1 of each for now, but if you come back another day, I'll be able to sell you new seedlings. There are ones that, these are the ones I have right now. Which one do you want? Tomato seedling. Here you go. Good luck with it. That's all right. The daikon is for like... So, do I have a tomato soul to show you? Tiny soul tomato, right? Covers 20 SP. And the return daikon lets you leave the dungeon. So I don't really need these. They're like okay, but I don't like need them. You know what I mean? So I don't think there's a lot of like plot that needs to happen right now since we're still waiting for Kanji to recover. So we're mostly just going around looking for anything to do, anybody to interact with. You can talk to Yosuke. Yosuke's okay. Marry Yukiko? Maybe we should hang out with Yukiko. We haven't pursued her bond at all, right? We could also turn in the thing with the fox. And then... Can we go to school? On our day off? Yeah, I didn't think so. Gates closed, school's closed, yeah. Alright, I'll tell you what. We'll hang out with Yukiko. We haven't done anything with Yukiko yet. Mary's also there. Should we see what the people say? Yukiko, Mary. Most people agree Yukiko or Mary. Okay. I like Mary. I don't like Mary a lot. I don't know how I feel about Yukiko yet. Let's see. Will our bond get closer? Oh, Panda. I don't see you here very often. Seems Yukiko has some free time. You should be able to come closer. Sure. Okay. In front of Yomanaido bookstore. It seems Yukiko has bought a book about job certifications. Thank goodness, this was the last one. Sensei recommended this book to me because it has details on a bunch of different job licenses. Going to apply for one? Uh-huh, that's right. She seems a bit embarrassed. Inside the TV, the other me said she didn't want to inherit the inn. I think those were my true feelings. So I've decided to be a little more true to myself. I refuse to inherit Amagi Inn. When I graduate, I'm leaving this town. I said it. I said it. Yukiko has a refreshing smile on her face. So in order to live on my own, I'm thinking of getting a job license. I was thinking something along the lines of an interior decorator. What do you think? Sounds good. It's cool, isn't it? Yukiko looks happy. But it's hard. It costs money to get a license, and of course I can't tell Mother. Only there was a part-time job I could do discreetly. You can make envelopes in your room. Really? I'll go check the board then. Seems you were able to help Yukiko. Touched by Yukiko's spirit, you feel your relationship has grown deeper. Hey, Anitsu. She learned Mudo. Probably don't need all of these. Thank you for keeping me company today. I was a bit nervous about telling others how I feel, but I think I'll be alright. And it's just the flip is basically Panda looking under the table, but his spine has lost all flexibility, so his legs are forced to stick straight up. Nope, certainly not true. But it is a flip. She parted with Yukiko as she headed toward the bulletin board and went home.
Welcome back.
Hey, I heard you and Nanako set up a little garden. Well, if you're gonna start something, make sure you do it right, okay? I'll help out a bit when I can.
Hey.
Sure, we can spend time with Dojima. What, you're that bored? Well, then have a seat. Heard something at the station the other day about, well, I heard you guys hang out at Junis pretty often. Dojima's probing stare hurts. Nothing wrong with that, of course. The question is, why do you make so many trips to and from the electronics department? Dad. It's not what you think. I'm not interrogating him. It's not fair. You're always talking with Big Bro. What? I mean, today you're home, but... I always talk with you. When is always? I want to talk. Nanako rubs her eyes sleepily as she says it. It's bedtime for you already. Go to sleep. I'll play with you next time. You promised. Nanako reluctantly returned to her room.
Man.
When as always, huh? Why not play with her? I'm busy. Dojima grimaces. Truth is, I mostly left raising her up to my wife, her mother. So I don't really know how to approach her. Plus, I'm not fit to be your family. Fit or not your family. Maybe you're right. Dojima is smiling wryly. You think just being related by blood makes you family? That's not the case. Feel you began to grasp the worries Dojima carries inside him. Persona!
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. You didn't need to hear about that. Get some sleep. Night. Say goodnight to Dojima and went to your room. Should we halt class and take a nap? Shape up, assholes. Where's your dignity? The first years are slacking off because you guys are slacking off. Kanji Tatsumi is a perfect example. That lazy punk is always ditching. I'd expel his ass from school if I were his homeroom teacher. You may not think it's any of your business, but it is. You could all be expelled just as easily. Cause any problems, and you are a one-way ticket out of this place. You best keep that in mind. Hey, Yukiko.
Oh,
If you're not busy after class, would you walk me home? I'd be happy if you consider it. See you later. I don't know why she had an accident at that last sentence. Maybe you should hang out with Yukiko after school. Yo, what's up? If you got some free time after school, let's go get our grub on. We should hang out with Yosuke after school. Yo, what you doing? If you have some free time after school, hang out with me. Think about it, all right? Maybe you should hang out with Chie after school. Yeah, that part-time job, I don't know if I'm ever gonna do it. I'm gonna be fucking honest. We've got stuff, you know? We've got stuff in our life.
Hey,
I wonder if there's a good way to like do this. So I'm thinking that the side content you can probably finish pretty fast, at least to the like you can get to get it done to the limit that you're able to do it pretty quickly. Whereas stuff with like the main characters, you know, Yosuke, Yukiko, all those guys, I feel like they're probably going to be limited because they're your party members throughout the entire game. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of want to do this content sooner if I can help it.
okay.
I should have checked upstairs. You practiced acting. You thoroughly practiced expressing a variety of emotions. Your expression has increased. I know it's a bit early, but we're at a good place to stop, so why don't we call it a day? No. The bell hasn't rung yet. You want to quit early or slacking off? You need to take this more seriously. Yumi, maybe you've been working too hard. I feel like I'm the only one who cares about this club. Stop holding us back. The reason you never get any lead roles is because you act like that. Yumi. Oh. It's time to go home. Please don't forget anything. Look, it's time to go now anyway. So I'll just stop for today, all right? Okay. Yumi stands silent and unmoving. Was I wrong when I said that? It was how you said it. Maybe you're right. I practice controlling my emotions in this club, and it still doesn't help me in real life. She smiles wryly. I'll keep practicing at the riverbank or somewhere, anywhere but at home. Oh. No, but thanks. Yumi smiles. There's nobody at my house. Mom's been straight to the hospital after work to see him. There's no real point going home now. When I'm by myself at home, I can't stop thinking about all that stuff. The past, why things turned out the way they did. You know. Thought I'd forgotten them. Sorry, just been whining. Just forget about this, okay? Okay. Thanks. I don't like to show off my bad side. She smiles wryly. I have my acting. That's how I can keep going. No matter what happens, I'll go on. That's right. Thank you. If I was by myself, I'd be down in the dumps for a while. I just know it. So, I'm glad you were here. I hope you stick around for a while longer. Seems you were able to help support Yumi. Feel your relationship with Yumi has deepened. Persona! I'm going to stop somewhere on my way home and practice some more. Finally got a lead role. I have to make sure I can do it. All right.
I'll see you at
You left Yumi and went home.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Hey, Nanako. Feel your relationship with Nanako isn't ready to advance yet. Damn. So we can go out or we can maintain the garden. I don't think I care about the garden that much, but it's probably a good idea to at least do it sometimes. Can we maintain the garden from out here? If we go here, can we still maintain the garden? No. Okay. I imagine I still can't do anything with the shrine. The shrine is enveloped in darkness. It's still and silent as death itself. Feel a chill run down your spine. Your courage needs to be at least reliable. Alright, maybe we can, like, eat some fucking tofu or Chinese or whatever it was. Is this Ko?
Hey.
No, so this is just a conversation. Yeah, okay, so we're not going to spend time with Ko. That's just like a miniature. Courage. We do need courage. I wonder if we can give more stuff to that fish. What is Adachi doing here?
Oh. Oops.
All right, so yeah, he's just filling time or whatever. We can't actually like engage with him. Okay, so item exchange. Hmm. Do you have a present for my little one? Sure. Here's a little something for your kindness. Okay, so maybe we just like slowly give him more over time or something. Increase our courage. You're sweating. Can't feel your tongue. Despite the heat, you continue eating with shaking hands until the entire dish has been consumed. Use courage. Your courage is greatly increased. I heard you from my daughter, so you're a transfer student. My daughter said you're cool. Her name is Aika. Unfortunately, she's out right now with the delivery. Our courage is still only average. We're trying though. All right, let's go upstairs. Ko. What's her name? Yumi. Still nothing for you? Dang. Chie. I've already done all those options, so I don't know how I progress that quest any further. I think we're gonna do Yumi. Is there something I should do before I go straight with Yumi? I don't think so. I think we can just move. You feel your relationship with Yumi isn't ready to advance yet. Okay. How about Ko? Nope. All right. So we got Chie. How does this cat get here? Then do you want to train? Samigawa Riverbank. You decide to train with Chie. Phew, let's call it a day. Huh? It's Chie. What you doing? Takeshi? Well, training. I'm working out. Huh? When are you gonna graduate to being King of the Hill? King of the Hill? In kindergarten, it was the Runt Gang. In elementary school, you were an ally of justice. Middle school, it was the vanguards of the lunch revolution, wasn't it? Ah, so what is it now? You're a protector of Earth's peace? Well... Exactly. She is surprised. I didn't mean it in a mean way. I'm Takeshi Kono. I was with Chie up until middle school. I'm not gonna get in your guys' way. Hey, what are you... Oh, how's Yukiko doing? Does she have a boyfriend yet? She's fine, and I don't think so. I see. Cool. She's still good looking? Maybe I should try for her again. I'll see you later. Say hi to Yukiko for me. Chie looks somewhat sad to see Takeshi leave. What should you do? Crack a joke. You pulled out your best joke. You showed Chie your impression of a different Takeshi. What? Was that supposed to sound like him? She's laughing hysterically. I'm sorry, he really is rude, huh? Seriously, he was always staring at Yukiko. Hey, don't get me wrong, he's nothing but an old classmate to me. We're just friends, you know? We used to get that a lot. She smiles somewhat sadly. You felt that you learned something about Chie. You feel your relationship with Chie has grown deeper. Persona! Man, we got a lot of good shit. Ice Boost, I think, is a good idea because it's like her only magic. Obviously, we can't replace this. Medium physical damage to a single target is a good idea. AoE is good. This is very good. Probably the most important. Counter is nice, but it's not huge. Increasing her crit has a lot of synergy. And the ability to further increase her crit is good. You'd rather somebody else do this to her. Similarly with this. I don't know if I'm going to actually use Rebellion, realistically. So maybe we get rid of this. I could see stacking everything up on her. But that's all in the past. Let's head home. She actually said that herself. You talk with Chie about various things while walking home.
Welcome back.
Went shopping today. The fridge is full of food. Start here. There's a variety of food inside. You can make lunch for tomorrow. I think I'd rather spend time with somebody than do that. Even maintaining the garden would be a better idea. Since you have Unicorn, feel your relationship with Dojima won't become closer yet. Okay. So we can't sneak out because Dojima's here. Can we maintain the garden? Can. Sure. Oh, working out in the garden? I'll help out today. I'll go see the veggies. It's a family gardening session.
You seem to be coming along.
Looks like a bumper crop. I never thought this empty lot would bloom into such an amazing garden. Uh-huh. Big Bro and I worked really hard. But there were some things here already when we started. Huh. Oh, those old tools. Huh. By taking care of the garden together, you feel as you've gotten closer to the two of them. Carefully tended the garden vegetables. Your diligence has increased. This should quicken the harvesting date. Maybe I should have been reading that book. Forgot about that book. I have a book to read as well. You over your students talking? I saw a new job posting on the bulletin board. The daily pay for being a tutor looks really good. Yeah, but don't you need to have more knowledge before anyone would ask you to tutor them? Why would you say that? Anyway, you're wrong. Turns out you need understanding to take the tutoring job. Yeah, but you don't have much of that either. That's not true. I understand everything. Maybe I can understand washing dishes at Shiroku Bar. You need understanding there, too. Still waiting for him. Nobody's really in the hall. Our homie doesn't have a new riddle for us. I don't know. I don't know if I'm like progressing the plot by talking to her or what. This is the second floor. Let's go to the first floor. What do you want? I'm busy. Nothing. Oh, Yukiko. Asking her out is crazy. Crazy work. We might hang out with Yukiko. Beatrice is, I think, only passing time progresses the plot. Yeah, in order to like get to the next like plot section, I do have to get to Kanji, yeah, for sure, or get Kanji back. In the meanwhile, we're just doing our social links and stuff. Tell me about it. I see, but I never said I'd give you my books for free. I want a peach seed. Bring me one of those and I'll trade you for a book. Sounds like a deal. The gentle way. All right, so Mary's here. What's this guy doing? Why, I just had an affair and look what it turned into. Mayumi, forgive me. Beatrice is, if you can romance Kanji, will you? No. No, I absolutely will not. Beatrice is, dang. Listen, you're more than welcome to play through the game and romance Kanji if you want to. All right, so what can we do so far? Have we found anyone? I don't think we found anyone so far. Dachi.
Oh.
Okay, so we can do Adachi. What else? Oh, it's you. How goes the fishing? Ask where to fish. Right over there. See that natural pier jutting out? That's a good fishing spot. And these legs had some more life to them. I used to go fishing too, but that ended a while back. See the shallows? The shadows of fish beneath the water surface. Yeah, I don't know. Interested? What's Adachi's link? What, are you interested in Adachi? Really? Him? Really? Adachi. That's your guy? Beatrice says, nah, bro, I'm just asking. Okay. Oh, what's his social link? He's the I understand now. I got you. Adachi is the, what the fuck? Oh, sorry. It's Toru Adachi. He's the jester. Beatrice says you're smelly? No, I mean, look. I'm not saying that you're not allowed to like Adachi. Like, if you like Adachi, that's like more power to you, I guess. I just, you know, it's just, it couldn't be me. Like, why Adachi when either Kanji or better yet Dojima? Dojima's right there, dog. Like, under no circumstances is it ever Adachi. Beatrice says, how could I when Dojima's in the game? That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, why are you asking about Adachi shit? Like, fuck that guy. Who gives a fuck what he has to say about stuff? What was I gonna do? I'm so lost. I'm sorry. All right, so Adachi was an option. Margaret was an option. Maybe Elizabeth is an option as well. Oh yeah, I gotta use Ippon Dadara. Wait, do I have Ippon Dadara? I was supposed to have it. No. Shit. All right, hold on. All right, double check. She says Suku Kaja. Shit. Ippon Dadara Suku Kaja. Yeah, he has Secunda. That's so sad. Tsukukaja. I mean, I can just level it up. Secunda. Arakaja. Secunda, Tarukaja. He's gonna learn Mamudo next. Yeah, there's just no telling how long it's gonna take. I mean, it's not a big deal, right? We can just run him until we get it. Tsukukaja. Okay. So in order to get that, we would need to like trade it down, like fuse it down as well. It's pretty unlikely. Yeah. There's a lot of things that we can do here. We're not going to do any of them, but that's okay. Actually, should we? Dude, I do not want to fuck with this. I feel like we just spent our entire life here. I'm just going to look very briefly. Is there anything that like makes sense to do? No, Emperor or Gorgon maybe? You could actually use Gorgon, I guess. Could also use this. Hierophant. Justice as well, Dominion. Yeah, we could use these. Most of these are actual technically like improvements, or what amounts to an improvement. An improvement in every way that it could be. It's probably gonna cost like a ton of fucking money to like go through all that and then end up like ending up anywhere where we like even remotely want to be, you know what I mean? So like fuck it, it's fine. Mary's not out here anymore. So Adachi was an option. I don't really like Adachi that much, I'm gonna be honest. We didn't find Yosuke or Chie. I think we did see Yukiko though. She's at the school, right? I'm in charge of this bulletin board. I had to change what's posted up here every so often. I'm done with it today though. Yeah, sure, we can do Yukiko. That's worth doing. Junis Grocery Department. Yukiko brought you here. Why are there so many different types of food? Even eggs come in so many varieties. Huh. Are you making dinner at the inn? No, I'd never dream of it. I don't think my food's nearly good enough to serve to the guests. Despite saying so, Yukiko looks happy. I was just thinking of practicing my cooking. Since I've decided to leave town, eating out all the time is bad for you, right? So I'm going to get some practice while I can. Any other skills, maybe? I think good luck makes the most sense. Thank you. Yukiko nodded happily. Oh, yes. I was thinking that maybe you could taste test my food sometime. I want someone to eat it and let me know how it is. I thought I'd improve quicker that way. And knowing you, be an honest opinion. Will you? Sure. Count me in. Oh. So I don't mind. Really? Thank you. Yukiko smiles happily. I thought I'd obtain the power of persona. I can do it. I used to think I couldn't do anything on my own, but maybe I really can. I depended on others until now, but from now on, I want others to depend on me. I'll do my best. You can sense Yukiko's iron will. Your bond has grown stronger. Persona! Great. She can now do a follow-up, just like GA did that one time. Now then, where do they sell lobsters? Ambitious. Yep, Yukiko with her shopping and went home. I feel... Have you guys ever purchased lobsters? Because they like, you can like buy them live. And I'm like, I don't know how I feel about buying a living lobster. Or I guess maybe when you buy it, it's not alive anymore, but like it was alive. You purchase it while it's alive and they like slaughter it for you. You know what I mean? That shit is crazy to me. It's like, I'm gonna get chicken today and you buy a live ass chicken, like a living fucking clucking, like, bro, nah, dude. Like, I don't need food that fresh, dog. Like, that's too much. Yes? I feel a relationship with Nanako is gonna become closer soon. All right. Oh, Nanako's fidgeting. Go ahead. Yeah. Okay, are you an only child? That's right. So you're just like me. Oh, but I have you now, so... A while ago, Dad told me that our family wouldn't get any bigger, but now I have a big brother. Nanako beams at you with a smile that covers her entire face. Through that smile, you feel your relationship has grown deeper. Persona! That was... She doesn't ask for very much. Holy shit. Let's talk, big bro. I want to hear about your school. Nanako has begged you to talk to her. You decide to talk to her about various things. It's gotten late, so you put Nanako to bed and went to your room. Hey, Yukiko. This is a little embarrassing to ask, but you're not busy later. Should you go out with me? I'll see you later. Yukiko seems rather nervous. Maybe you should hang out with Yukiko. No, she's the only one, huh? Okay, maybe. Please return to page 150 and refer to the map of ancient Egypt. You'll also find a picture of the Great Pyramids, the pride of Egypt. It was said that these pyramids were built by the slaves. However, upon excavation, attendance records of the workers were found, disproving that theory. Ho, ho, ho. I believe the nobility of the ancient Egyptians since even before they found those records. Ancient remains are the real stars of history. Don't you all feel the romance that comes from looking back on ancient times? My older brother is just a boring old samurai with no interest in ancient civilizations. He looks like an idiot in that kabuto. His memes... This memes is much more elegant. Nemes? The fucking cowl thing she's got, I guess. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Huh? You there! Mr. Hanamura, don't start zoning out just because I changed the subject. Tell me about the theory that the pyramids were built by slaves was disproven. What? Something about laborers? Attendance logs, right? You gave him the answer you think is correct. Impressive, Mr. Hanamura, you've got it. Yes, the theory was disproven after the attendance log of the laborers were found. There are even notes listed as reasons for absence, such as hangover. If the labor was being done by slaves, they wouldn't have been allowed to take days off for things like that, would they? It seems that the long prevailing theory what's very often different from the truth. Thanks, Panda. I'll have to listen more to my lectures more attentively. Yosuke appreciates you. Feel you a little closer to Yosuke. Your expression has increased. Still waiting for Kanji. Finally in the same class as that girl, and I haven't been able to talk to her once. Damn it. Even if I could just lend her my chair or something. But there's more chairs than people in class. I'm going to have to rely on special occasions since it's come to this. School's camp is in June, summer vacation in July and August, and the school's trip is in September. The festival's in October. Every month I'll have one event and one chance to talk to her. Yeah, I'm getting all fired up now. Kinda bothers me, he sighs. That seems like way too much work, dog. I think I would just talk to somebody. Maybe not. I think I would just suffer in silence, I guess is really what I mean. like trying to like angle for a convenient. Well, I don't know. Maybe I would angle for a convenient time, to be honest. Kind of depends. When you read a book, it's like a whole world opens up for just for you. I get so excited the first time I open a book. Okay. Do you like books? All right, so Chie was there. Yumi and also Ko. Maybe it just takes more than one time now. Yukiko asked, and there's also Yosuke, Chie. Maybe we should go with Yukiko. And where the fuck would I find Yukiko? Is she on the first floor? Oh yeah, she's totally here. Yeah, sure. We'll do Yukiko. Samigawa floodplain. Yukiko handed you a homemade box lunch. It came out well, so I packed it up. Try it out. It looks normal. For some reason, an unusually pungent smell hangs in the air. For some reason, an unusual pungent... Did you taste it? No, I haven't. I wanted you to be the first to try it. Yukiko is smiling innocently. It seems you have no choice but to eat it. You start with the omelet-looking thing. It's actually soft. There's something too hard to bite inside. And it smells burnt. Yet raw. You worry that your body will reject the foreign matter. You were finally able to swallow it. You're not about to tell me how delicious that was, are you? Yukiko looks sad. There's always next time. I suppose. Thank you. Yukiko seems relieved.
Oh, big frog.
What are you doing? Hey, Nanako. Ah, Nanako-chan. Well, I was just having him try my boxed lunch. Oh, I want some! I'm sorry, but I can't give you any. It's not good. Oh. If you make a good one, will you let me have some? Oh, sure, if you want. Yay, I'm rooting for you. Nanako.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll do my best, okay? I need to go now. I'm going to Mai-chan's house. Bye. I don't know who that is. Be careful. I'm sorry to drag you around. I'm having fun. Really? I'm glad to hear that. Yukiko seems relieved. You can sense that Yukiko is relying on you. Your relationship has grown deeper. Divine Grace. The effects of healing magic are increased by 50%. That's pretty fucking good. Oh god. Both of these are like her main things. This could be huge. because it affects the entire party. I really, truly don't think that we're going to use this, but we're also going to change the difficulty soon. So we'll get rid of Mudo. I think we're going to change the difficulty soon. I don't know for sure, I guess. Only about a year left, huh? I need to be able to do anything on my own by then.
I'll see you later.
He handed Yukiko the rest of the box lunch and went home.
You're back.
So you're home. Ready to reharvest? Let's harvest them. Oh yeah, it's about time to harvest them, huh? All right, I'll give you a hand with that. I'll gather them up too.
They look good.
Seriously, this is an impressive crop. The veggies are ready. Let's harvest them.
Great vegetables.
So, see what your hard work gets you? Let's do it again. 3 tiny soul tomatoes. Well, planting seedlings, huh? It's been a while since I last did anything like this. Planted tomato seedlings.
Excited to see them come in.
Uh-huh. I hope tons of veggies grow. A single slice of ham lies lonely on a paper plate. Something about it disturbs you. You left it alone? How are you doing? Your relationship with Dojima is going to become closer soon. Sure. You're that bored? Well, have a seat.
Hey.
I was just thinking of making some coffee. All we've got is instant dough. How do you take it? Black. Just like me, the easiest kind to make. Dojima's smiling.
Dad!
The news is starting. Oh, coffee. Can I have some? Sure thing. Plenty of sugar and cream, right? Yeah. Go watch TV with Nanako. I'll bring it to you when it's ready. Thank you. And leave it to me. I make damn good coffee. He's smiling cheerfully. When I got married, her mother made me promise one thing. She said this is all I have to do around the house. Nobody else can do it. So, well, you know, it's a habit now. Dojima looks a bit embarrassed. He saw an unexpected side of Dojima and grew closer to him. I don't know how to explain it, but intuitively, it's one of those situations where, like, especially when a man offers to do something for you, especially another man, you let him do it. Especially if he's older, because he's doing it because he wants to feel helpful. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? You don't deny an older man helping you out, especially if they're like, you know, like a dad or something like that, because it's one of the only things that they can do for you. You know what I'm saying? It's complicated in a way. In the same way, if they ask you to do something for them, you don't ever ignore that. It's like it's a weird unspoken masculine thing, I think. This is the only promise I can really keep these days. Well, anyway, sit over there. Watch TV together. And now our next story. On the outskirts of Okina today, a woman bicyclist was hit by a car and died on the scene. Nanako, turn the TV off. Okay. It was because they showed a story about a traffic accident. Mom died in an accident. I don't remember it, and Dad won't talk about it. Nanako looks lonely. You watch some more TV with Nanako before going to your room. So waiting for Kanji to recover. You recall your part-time job. Oh yeah, that's definitely still a thing, huh? Maybe later. No, you're normal. Really? I'm not strange? I'm a little relieved now. I'm not going to be afraid of being scared. I'm sure if you go to someplace luxurious, being held by a knight or something. Yeah, I don't know. We'll, like, probably return to past dungeons at some point. I'm pretty sure that's what that's talking about. Really, man? You're so stupid, Daisuke. Who are you calling stupid? I'm sorry, I was talking to these morons. On your way home, be careful. All right. This guy still doesn't have anything for us. No Chie. What kind of books do I read? I read a lot of different genres, but I admit I have a lot of animal-related books. Stories and novels are good, but what I really like are picture books and books with animal facts. It's fun to just look at them, isn't it? After you asked that question, she began talking about her goals for the future. You listened intently. You heard something that might prove to be useful. You should report back to her admirer. Okay, so you have to ask her about hobbies enough. Got it. Or maybe I just needed to speak to her enough. Maybe I just needed to, like, maybe I was doing it the whole time. Hey, what's up, dude? Did you ask her? What did she say? Tell him what you talked about with the girl on the rooftop. I see, so that's how it is. I see. Ah, sorry, you really helped me out, though. Here, take this. All right. I don't feel very accomplished, but, you know, whatever, I guess. No Yukiko. No club activities, no Yukiko. I guess we'll cross over to the other room, just make sure there's nothing else. No one else, I suppose. Maybe Mary? Or Elizabeth? Oh, we're not going to do Elizabeth, right? Piss. Yeah, I do have to tend to that garden. So right, game. What's up with you? Yeah, I spoke to him before, I'm pretty sure. All right, so no Mary today. Could do the fox. Dachi. Wait, what is this guy doing? You're wondering what this town's specialty is? Wonder no more. It has to be beefsteak. But to be honest, it's only been that way for about a year. Before that, no one really cared about it. My wife has always liked it. That's why she started up Sozai Daigaku. She's got a good head for business. Now it's kind of a student hangout. I see this girl in a green track jacket all the time. All right. So Adachi. Or the fox, huh? Really? The fox is kind of a pain in the ass because it's like a bunch of side quests. I guess he does help us in the dungeon. What do the people say? Yeah, lots of Adachi. But also the fox. I'm eloquent and persistent. My courage is still only average. What can I do? What can I eat? Is there anything I can eat? My courage significantly increased last time. Understanding. It's not bad. I'm only persistent. I'm I'm basic at understanding actually, so that would be actually quite good. Yeah, maybe we should do that. Why does this food increase my understanding? You eat the steak bowl. No matter how much you eat, the bottom of the bowl never seems as far away as ever. You feel like you must have eaten an entire cow by now. However, because you ordered it, you continue pushing food down your throat until it's all gone. You have realized the limits of your stomach. Your understanding has increased. You are now kindly instead of basic. After finishing a meal, you head home.
Welcome home.
Hey, Nanako. Oh, we can increase our relationship with Nanako? Sure, we can do that. Nanako is pacing back and forth restlessly. Dad's late again. Hello, Dojima residents? Dad? Really? Okay, I understand. Dad's coming home now. I need to get dinner ready. Nanako's in high spirits. We're out of pickled radish. Dad'll be disappointed. Let's go buy some together. Really? Thanks, big bro. Nanako looks really happy. We're going shopping together. Nanako looks happy. You feel Nanako's affection for you, and that your relationship with her has grown deeper. That's literally all it takes for Nanako. Holy fucking shit. This fox is like, you need to make these two people fall in love. And Nanako's like, can we go shopping? For food? For dinner? Like, yeah, sure, Nanako.
Let's go, big bro.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Sometimes it's that easy, you know what I mean? He went to Junes with Nanako. A while later at the house.
I'm back.
Dad, welcome home. Where did you go to at this time of night? Junes? Didn't I tell you not to go outside this late? But you were coming home, so I... No matter what your reason was, rules are rules. You promised me, remember? Nanako looks sad. It's not Nanako's fault. Hear her out? Damn. It's not Nanako's fault, maybe? You don't have enough courage. Fuck! Why are you apologizing? You didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything. Nanako looks ready to cry. That's stupid. Oh shit. Nanako, how dare you call your father stupid? You explained to Dojima why you went to Nanako with Nanako to Junes. Pickled radish. For me? Is that so? But I still can't allow kids to be walking around this late at night. You know how dangerous it's been lately. You shouldn't be wandering around out there at night either. Dojima yelled at you too. You decided to go back to your room. Damn, if only I had enough courage. You overhear students talking. Have you been watching that mail-ordered show that's on TV every Sunday? I never miss it. The one on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday? You really love those kinds of shows, don't you, Michi? I remember that you said you bought a really flashy, skimpy bathing suit last time. When are you ever gonna wear it? Oh, I'll wear it when the time is right. Still waiting for Kanji. I don't even know why I took that fucking part-time job. I took it because I was like, I don't know, man. I guess I'm supposed to do this. But like, now I'm like, man, fuck that job, bro. How are you doing, man? Not yet. How's Yosuke doing? Okay, so Yosuke will pay. And if we piss, yeah, you're right. I should maybe tend to that. All right, let's go up. He fucking hates me. He just fucking hates me. Is Chie here? She is. No. Okay, well. Never mind. So Yosuke's at 3, Yukiko's at 4, Chie's at 4, Hanako's at 3, those guys are at 4, 4. So maybe it just takes more than one at 4. That sort of makes sense. What do the people say? Lots of Yosuke, some with Chie, some with Mary. A little bit of sports club as well. All right, let's do Yosuke. Get him to 4 as well.
Yo! All right.
Yosuke looks happy. Juna's food court. You came with Yosuke for a quick bite to eat. Hanging out with you every so often isn't that bad. Even if we're short on cash, we can get a little discount here. Though there's a small price to pay in exchange for that. Oh, there you are, Hanamura. For example. Hello there, senpai. Hello there, senpai. What's wrong today? You better say something to that blockhead manager. I told him I can't come in Saturdays or Sundays. But he's saying I have to be here since we're low on staff, and if I don't, he'll fire me. Isn't there some kind of law against that? But didn't you guys say you could work weekends during your interviews? Well, yeah, they wouldn't hire us if we didn't. All right, I got it. I'll try talking with them. But you don't want to get fired, right? It'd make it easier if you... it'd make it easier for me to strike a deal if you could show up every now and then on the weekends. We'll think about it. You better do it, Kay? Oh, Yosuke-kun. Just the man I was looking for. Hi. Hear me out. Remember that claim I had the other day? Well, the head butcher said... All right. Let's talk over there. Sorry, Panda. Can you give me a minute? Yosuke went to listen to the employee. Ew, I'm beat. I'm not the complaints department. You're incredible. Huh, dude? It's nothing but trouble. Yosuke smiled sheepishly. Geez, everyone's just trying to take advantage of me as the Junas kid. Maybe I wouldn't mind if I was free, but we have the murderers to deal with. I don't have time for this. Can the police really handle the killer? Can the law really convict whoever's behind this? Once I started worrying about that stuff, I knew I couldn't bother with anything else. I have to do what I can. That's the spirit. Hey, don't get carried away. You make me feel like I said something crazy. Yosuke is taken aback. I never thought I'd be talking about serious stuff like this. Before I moved here, it was all small talk, stupid trivial things. I thought that was fine. It's only with you guys that I talk about serious stuff like this. I don't know why, but I feel like I don't have to lie, especially with you. You've already seen the worst of me and all. But well, thinking about it now, if someone had to see that, I'm glad it was you. It's a bit late now, but thanks for going in with me that time. Yosuke is smiling sheepishly. Your bond has grown. Persona! I'm gonna continue to say that every fucking time. The Kaja. Nullifies stat bonuses on all foes. It's probably pretty good. We'll go with that over this. Man, I'm getting kind of hungry. All right, I'll see if I can get a deal with the guy at the counter and try out the meat lovers combo. You hung around the food court with Josuke before returning home.
You're back. Hey.
What's wrong, bored? Okay, not quite yet. Guess we do kind of need to maintain the garden as well. Maybe I should read a book though. I haven't read a book in ages. Oh shit, it's 1 a.m. I'm supposed to stop streaming at some point. What the fuck? Jesus. I'm just like fully invested in the game. God damn it. All right. All right, I don't think there's any reason to study. This is fine. We'll call it here. Call it here. Every day just leads straight into the next. Fuck. All right, hold on. We need to fucking raid out and shit. I'm like fully not tired or anything. I fully had no idea how late it was. We're just playing this game, dog. Okay. Who do we want to raid into? Wow, he's still going. Holy shit. That's a good target then. I don't know if I've raided him before. God, he's like a long ways away from being done with the stream as well. He's so we've got turn to the stream. This is Quest AL TV. He's a live action streamer right now. He's doing a 24-hour stream. It's a No Man's Sky stream, it seems to be, at least. I don't know what the occasion is for the 24-hour stream, but I know that he was going before my stream started. That was 8 hours ago. And he's 13 hours deep, so he's still got at least 11 more, huh? Math be mathing. I hope you guys don't mind. He's a very silly guy. Very funny guy as well. He plays all kinds of games. No Man's Sky, obviously, among them, but he'll play Ark Survival Ascended. He'll play Grand Theft Auto 5. All kinds of different stuff, actually. I don't know what I've seen him play recently other than No Man's Sky off the top, but I know he plays games with Cam all the time. They're very good friends. They even met in person a few times. Cam looked short next to Q as well. Quest is very, very tall. Very tall guy. But yeah, he's got very silly redeems. He tries to keep it light, tries to keep it fun over there. He's very much an entertainer through and through. So that's going to be it for your boy. I'm going to be back not too long from now, actually. Another 8 hours, and we're going to be right back into the stream. I don't know what we're going to do all day. No Fallout 3 today, but we've got to come up with something to do for the day. So I'll think of something. But that'll be it for me for now. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. And then end the stream as well.